Hello. Excuse me. I have returned. And it is good to be here. Hey guys. What it is, dog? I have arrived. And I have returned. Just, what's up, home? Wow, it's just, some gaming, huh? Yeah, I might do some gaming. I was just going live. I just ate a little bit of food. Hello there. Hello, Gary. Good to see everybody. Our Zoom, good to see you too, man. Zachary Kale. I was just thinking about Magic the Gathering, and this banning that they did of Jeweled Lotus and Mana Crypt. And I don't know. I feel like we talked about it yesterday. I don't really know to go on and on and on about it, but I feel like the cards were. What's up, Andy? Andy Hot in the house. The cards I feel like were too powerful that they banned, but the more I'm thinking about, like, was it ethical for a company to sell a product and then immediately ban the product from tournament use? Oh, Bane Goldberg, good question. I might kick on some World of Warcraft and plow through some instances. I've kind of realized that with my healer, I just want to do instances and raid. I actually have my new mouse. I'm going to go grab that really quick. Sort of exciting. This just arrived today. It's a mouse. It's a mouse with like 12 buttons on it. You doing Elder Scrolls Online? Yeah. I'm gonna floss this really quick. I don't know why I floss on stream. That's kind of gross. I mean, it's not that gross. It's just like watching somebody pick food out of their tooth, which I don't really care about. Like, people, so you're like, hey, don't you think that's kind of gross? And I'm like, no. And they're like, so I don't know. Some people think it is. I don't. All right, let's pull this open. Kind of excited to look at this new mouse. I didn't get a super expensive one. I just got one. And it was like $40 or $30. There were some that were like over 100. Yeah, it does feel good to floss. No, what's New World, Taylor? I have not played that. No, it's not bison that was jammed in my teeth. It was some ground beef and vegetables that I sauteed about 4 or 5 days ago. I've had them in the fridge for about a week. Dang, the packaging on this is pretty beefy. It's like a plastic tub. Don't really see a mouse come in a big tub like that. It's a big-ass mouse, that's for sure. I like it. It's hardy. All right, so I think it's going to need a charge. Might be able just to plug it in while I'm working here. see here. Let's here. What's that? It's an MMO made by Amazon. New World. That's interesting. That is funny. I don't know what that is right there. Looks like there might be a USB thing that goes in here that either fell out or doesn't exist on this thing. That's a little weird. I'm going to have to check. Let's see. It's a little strange. All right. Put that down here and get this plugged in. I got a longer one I can use. That's cool. This. For this can go into this. All right, we are charging the mouse as we speak. I'll get up on the mic here in a second. It's lightweight. That's kind of cool. There's a mode switch. It's got on, off, and eco mode. And it is 12 buttons on the side, 2 buttons up in the middle with a roller, and there's a 13th button up here, and then 2 buttons in the middle. Cool, man, it's very lightweight. I don't mind that. Some of them are like heavy metal. They're dense. So I wonder if it came with a little piece that fell out. I'm going to go check. Yeah, some call me Tim. Said it's legal to ban cards right after selling them, but it's a dick move. That's how I feel about this banning. Is like the cards should have been banned at some point from tournament play. I think that that's true. I think that the Mana Vault, especially, not the Mana Vault, there was a little piece that I found. The Mana Crypt particularly was nasty. Everybody ran one in every commander deck. And if a card is like just so common that it's getting run in every commander deck, then maybe it should just be taken out of the game so people can put other cards in there and make it more. This is the someone asked what phone this is. This is the Galaxy S24 Ultra. It's very nice. It was a big upgrade. I went up from the S9 to this beast of a phone about 8 months ago. Big upgrade. But like if a card's so popular that it's getting put in every deck, then get rid of it and make it so people make more variety in their decks. I think that makes a lot of sense. And it's now I'm thinking after I kind of said that out loud, I'm thinking, dang. Tim, I was talking to Tim about it earlier, and he was like, Tim Pool. And it's good that when you're talking about people on the internet that use their first and last name, just because for me it's familiar. It's like the only Tim that I really hang out with these days, but just for everyone listening for reference. And he was like, there's rumblings that they're going to ban Soul Ring next. And, but they got to figure out they got to justify it. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I think I'd be okay with banning Soul Ring. I have one in every deck that I own. It costs 1, taps for 2. It's an artifact. And like, if a card's so common that it's getting used in every deck, maybe it just deserves to be removed from the format itself. Like literally every, I don't know about literally every deck, like literally every deck, but like every deck I own, every deck I've ever played has one in it, Soul Ring. So there they go. But like to print the Jeweled Lotus and to sell it as part of a set and then immediately ban it is like dog shit. Like that's dog nasty, man. That Wizards did that. People are sad. They're upset. They feel like they were robbed. People are spending $100 on that card and the value dropped to like $40. It's kind of bullshit. I got mixed feelings on it. Matthew Sabo just became a member. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you for becoming a member on YouTube, man. That's huge. Appreciate it. My room looks like it's got a dragon somewhere. It does. It does. I was thinking earlier that I was like, A lot of people, when they see a dragon, they're like, how do we destroy that dragon? Well, maybe we have to cut off its head. Maybe we have to stab it in the heart. Maybe we have to use this spell or that spell. And I'm like, maybe you can poison the dragon's food supply and come back later. That's how I deal with those big problems. Some of the big problems. Remove its ability to function. Don't try and destroy the problem itself. Funny thing, dragons. Red Dead Redemption 2, what do I think of it, just in general? I thought it was okay. It was a little too arcadey for me. I thought the gameplay was great. But I was actually just gaming with Pixelated Apollo earlier, and he was saying it's a fun game. It's kind of, if you enjoy the storyline, it's a good game. And it was, I just also got a gifted sub from Austin Ward 17, a gifted sub, which is huge, man. That's super cool of you, not only for me, but for the person that received it, who is Source Jedi. Source_Jedi. Source Jedi. Congratulations on becoming a sub via Twitch. Lots more cool stuff coming for subs. Great to have you, man. I mean, I don't know how many times I can say it's dog shit for a company to release a card in a competitive card game series and then ban it. And it's not like they just released the Jeweled Lotus. It's been out for a few years, but they just sold it in a recent set. And a lot of people bought that set particularly to get Jeweled Lotuses and spent hundreds of dollars, $100 each on those stupid cards, and then the card's value is just slashed. It's only usable in Commander, too. It's the only way you can use the mana is to cast your commander. So if there's no commander in this system, like if you're just playing Modern or Vintage or what is it? Visions, Vintage or not Legion, whatever the other sets are. Jeweled Lotus is useless. So I don't know. And it doesn't mean you have to take them out. I mean, if you're playing with your friends, you don't have to pull them out of your deck. You can pull whatever cards out of your deck you want and put whatever ones in you want. Before the company. And then I was getting some data on it. It's like the company's apparently not even making the call. There's like a company that they work with that decides what gets banned and what doesn't, which is a little strange. Well, Wizards of the Coast, they used to care. I mean, I've always had great experiences with Wizards of the Coast up until the last few years when you hear about the wokeness and them like banning cards that were racist because they destroyed all black creatures. You're like, oh my God, it's skeletons and zombies. It's not like black people. That's not what the game is. It's not a racial game. It's about black magic and white magic, which you could say is like sort of a magic thing, is like sort of a racist thing to be like, he's using black magic and that guy's a black guy, because no one's really black or white anyway. So I think it's more racist to call humans black and white than it is to talk about magic in terms of black and white magic. Nobody's skin is black and no one's skin is white. We all have pigmentation and color in our skin. So write that one into your code. Hey there, Jay. There's a bug on your arm and you're not going to move it. It's a little grasshopper thing. That's nice of you. That's very Jainist of you. You ever studied the Jainist religion? They try not even to walk on grass because it destroys living things. I'm just looking at this mouse. You know what I didn't check beforehand is if it's Bluetooth compatible. I hope it is. I just assumed it was. That way that I don't have to use the USB slot on my laptop. But I can also get a different mouse for the road and use this one while I'm at home. I got plenty of USB slots on my computer here. Just kind of looking at the... Doing a little thing, rapid fire buttons, FAQs, basic things. Oh, yeah. So I guess technically I can just plug it in via USB to the computer. You miss Valheim with Adam? I was just looking at his Twitch channel yesterday. Adam Krigler has not been on Twitch since June. Can you believe it? Adam Krigler had a baby boy. He and his wife, who are both spectacular human beings. I don't know what he's been up to. I've barely talked to the guy. He popped into a stream about a week and a half ago or something. And he was saying something about something. That worked. All right, my mouse is in. Let me see if it works here. New mousey mouse, you got it. Certainly is. I think it's just registering still. I'm so used to having a wireless mouse, it kind of feels weird that it's plugged into something. Let me see if I can make this work here. So technically it's plugged in. I don't know if it's actually connected yet. Mode switch, yeah? Mode switch, nope. Mode switch, yeah. It's flashing. What does that mean? I gotta read the instruction manual on this goofy thing really quick. Ready for battle. Are you ready for battle? Hello there, Caleb Painter. Good to see you, man. Yeah, I decided since I've downloaded and installed World of Warcraft that I better get a mouse with 12 buttons on the side. So it was someone's advice actually in the chat the other day. And it's a good advice because I've got 30 abilities that I've got to use. And I'm getting these talents where it's like offering me new abilities and I'm avoiding them because I only have so many fingers. But I'm missing out on like really awesome abilities. Keith Camo. Hi from Belize. You're in Belize? That's incredible, dude. Freaking Belize. Where is Belize anyway? South America? I know I've heard that place before. You know, I have this wireless mouse here. This Logitech, it does not eat batteries like crazy. In fact, it might actually have batteries in it. Oh, it doesn't eat batteries like crazy because it has one in it. And then it's a rechargeable AA battery that I'll plug it and recharge from time to time. And the nice thing about these rechargeable batteries is the charger is right on the battery head. Can you see that? So you just plug it directly into the wall, each battery, and they recharge. You don't have to worry about carrying a battery charger around with you. These are super useful. And now that I'm thinking about it, I'll recharge the battery while I'm working on this. Start a fire mage. Start a fire mage in what game? Talking about Warcraft? Oh, they make fire mages in Warcraft? That's interesting. All right, now the USB slot's in, and this should just, yeah, now the mouse is working. Okay. So what do we got here? That's the DPI. That's how fast my mouse is going to slide around the screen. It's either fast, faster, fastest, or even faster. And then level 6, 7. Wait a minute. Is that only up? Oh, okay. So it's up or down. You know, you could just use one button for that. And okay, so it looks like there's 1, 2. I think this is just fine. Wow, that's very sensitive mouse. That's cool. Depends on the game, really. I could get used to this really fast mouse, but I think I'm just used to this one right now. Okay. Wow, it was zooming all over the place. Okay, there's my mouse thing. What's this button do? Nothing yet. Any of these buttons do anything yet? My God, I love it. Mouse 1, 2, 3. Mouse 1, 2, 3. Mouse 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You've been clean from WoW for 7 years. I think I've been clean from WoW for about 4 years. Well, no, I've been clean for WoW for about 2 days, actually. I took yesterday off. But it's kind of nice to have it. It's a fun action, like just running through dungeons with people and getting really good at it. But, I mean, it does get a little repetitive in a sense. Like, that's something Apollo was saying while we were hanging out. I asked him if he ever plays MMOs like World of Warcraft. And he was like, nah, it just kind of feels like I'm repeating myself. And some of them do. Sometimes you're just like, doing the mission again, clicking the things, clicking the guys. But I feel like I'm going to get good at it. That's what I want to do right now, is just get better at the game. Don't really care about the items. Don't really care about this. I just want to get faster and better and enjoy the mechanics for a little while. Maybe a month. Maybe I'll cancel my subscription after a month. But it's pretty fun just to get good and heal people over and over again. But I mean, the game is very arcadey. It's way more arcadey than it used to be. It used to be really almost like a simulation MMO. Like, you had to go to the dungeon to go in the dungeon. You had to, like, fly there. Wait, it was a big deal. You're like, we're going to go to a dungeon today. And it would take like 40 minutes to get there, 30 minutes. If you're lucky, you've got a warlock who could teleport the rest of your group there. So the warlock can, with the help of a friend, open up a portal, and then the rest of your teammates could go through the portal. And it was spectacular benefit to have a warlock in your party. We do not have that anymore. Now you just have then they invented meeting stones, where you could go to the dungeon, click the meeting stone, and other people that wanted to do the dungeon could, like, click the meeting stone or something, or you could teleport your group to the meeting stone. And now you just click on Dungeon Finder and it just teleports you to the dungeon. Much more arcadey than it used to be. However, I'm not too worried about it. It's more about the action itself. Oh, also, I found a bot that I might be able to create cooler chats out of for the next stream. It's called Nightbot. Here it is. This is a Discord bot that oh, let me move my face over here. This integrates Twitch and YouTube, does giveaways, takes song requests. That's kind of cool. Timers, integrations. I think it does a lot of stuff. Haven't really looked into it yet, though. Can establish regulars. The bot can get to know regulars. I don't know. It was just sent to me by Caleb, the admin on the Discord. So I'm gonna have to dig into this later and get a good look at what that thing can do. But in the meantime, really, I just wanted to kind of chat. See you later, Caleb Painter. I think I'm just going to. That might actually be Caleb. I don't know. Maybe it's a different Caleb. See you later, ma'am. Play a little Warcraft. See how the new mouse plays with Warcraft. I'm gonna have to install some buttons. I mean, not install them, but activate some buttons. Set some hotkeys to my thumb. So I think what I'm gonna do is I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, etc., etc. Oh yeah, icons. Check them all out. So many icons. Here we go. I don't know why. Why did that? Oh, my main game is set to my God, it's so annoying. It's some games can handle my main game button being the game itself, and then sometimes it doesn't pick up a game, so I have to make it the window, and I have to make it my main window, which is annoying because then when I stop or pause the game, it just shows my desktop window, which is like, come on. I don't want to do that. Yeah. What do you mean? No, I've never played Dune 2000. Nightbot can announce you in a friend's stream. That's interesting. What's up, Adams Jake? Good to see you, man. Also, Roger mentioned that computers were confusing and that you're scared of them. Oh, don't be scared. They're just computers. They're just machines. Intelligent. Well, I don't know if I'd call them intelligent or not. But they're just machines, you know. Just machines. Warcraft is... I think it's loading. Is it loading? Maybe it's not loading. There it is. It's loading. So let's see if it's going to take my main game. actually can see the game here. No, not quite, not yet. Can you hear the sounds of the craft of war? Maybe once I'm in the game I'll be able to. That is wow. You know that sound well. You got deep into dark. Oh yeah, you were saying you got deep into dark and darker. Yeah, that's something that Trent and I might play. Trent is Pixelated Apollo. We were considering playing some Dark and Darker too. That game's funny as hell. Warcraft. Find him a game for me, Warcraft. Find him a game. Still loading. Need a fighter in... No, Matthew Robichaud. What are we playing? Not Mana Crypt? I get the joke. At first I was like, what's Mana Crypt? Is that a new game? No, Mana Crypt was an old game that's no longer played. But it's 2 words, Mana Crypt. That's why when you said Mana Crypt, I was like, is that a video game? I've never seen that word typed before. I'm putting this in. I've got hot water and peanut butter powder. I'm put some coconut water in there. Guys, follow me on Twitch. It's super important right now as I'm building my Twitch channel. Watch me on Twitch for sure. Pull up the stream and watch me on Twitch, because when we get 75 concurrent Twitch viewers, I become a partner. And then the revenue, right now they're doing 50-50 revenue. I think the revenue split goes up. Like it's like 70-30, but it unlocks a bunch of perks. I don't even know what, but that's the whole point of like my promotion team is like Twitch. It's about Twitch right now. We want to send people to Twitch. Twitch, you've heard, pays better too. It's very gamified. It's very cool. Is that somebody following me on Twitch? I think it is. Knox Villain. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Thank you for the instant click. Knox Villain 8. Badass, dude. Yeah, Twitch is where that's for. I mean, I mad love to YouTube always. I love YouTube as a platform, and follow me and watch on YouTube for sure too. And you'll get ads and stuff, and you can switch between platforms if you want. But Twitch is where it's at. I'm really gonna be pushing my Twitch in the coming weeks as well. Of course, I wouldn't be streaming to YouTube if I didn't love it. And X is always a great platform. X, however, is not very game integrated. So Twitch is where it's at. Here we go. YouTube what? Oh, cool. Look at this. So what is that? What if I do this? Done. There we go. Whoa, that's not what I want to do. Main game? Oh, weird. It was different. Very strange. Very strange. Just getting these freaking settings set up. Thought I clicked the right button. That's the button I wanted. World of Warcraft. All right. Zekvir's Lair. And thank you again to everybody that's subscribing and following. Esteban Garcia and Stuart Big. Thank you guys very much. I think I'm going to just hop in and... What's this? New Season 1. Season 1. Zekvir's Lair. Progress in new season. Delve. Rock and roll. Samuel. Oh no, Samurai. Not Samuel. Samurai Jake. 59. Yeah, dude. To unlock Zekvir's Lair. That's pretty cool. Earn rewards in mythic dungeons and the new rated Battleground Blitz. I do like Battlegrounds. I've always enjoyed PvP quite a bit. Okay, let's see. So my left hand really realistically gets up to number 7. When I'm pressing number 8, my hand's off the keyboard. I can pretty much press 7 and still be able to run up and down. I can hit 6 pretty much no problem. 5, of course, so 6, 7. 8 is like a big stretch for my hand, so I'm wondering about making all my keys down here, going up to 7, and then doing these on my right thumb. Nah. I'll run these along the bottom, and then I'll run these along the thumb. So let's do this. This is going to be fun. Narub, our palace, also assault the sea queen of Ansurik's power with Azj Kai. I feel like they're just throwing letters together. That's so funny. Hello, everyone. Yes, we're about to fucking light this thing up.
It's too far away.
Here. Is that solo parenting? Thank you for the follow. Oh, that reminds me. I'm going to put World of Warcraft here on Twitch so people can find me. And share this with your friends. Share this with people on social media. It helps a lot. If you enjoy the stream and you want other people to see it, share it around. Or send your individuals the link. That helps sometimes too. It's a little more personal, but do whatever you like. We're growing. We're growing much, much faster than I anticipated, and it's about way more enjoyable than I had anticipated as well. It's super, super fun to do this. So I'm going to keep doing it. I'm going to keep enjoying this process. Key bindings. Action bar 1, stabilized. Action bar 2. All right. Wait a minute. Okay. I'm looking at the mode switch button. There's flashing fast and flashing slow. I should read the directions on that one. Thank you, man. Thank you. Let's find out what the mode switch button is on the bottom. Joshua Beckett. You are all pretty, man. Good to see you, man. Funkmaster made you hot, dude. Yeah, Funkmaster General's notorious, dude. Ended up naming Funkmaster General the guy in Warband that, or not Warband, War Tales, that became our captain. Right, this is the Red Dragon Impact Elite wired and wireless gaming mouse. Oh, that's cool. So, clicking the middle mouse button is as if you click the single button 3 times in some games. So it's like click, click, click if you want to shoot 3. That's kind of neat. So there's a rapid fire button. The FAQ, the side buttons. There's 2 working modes. How to connect the mouse with a computer. Got that part. The mouse will be ready for full use when the configurations, the LED of the logo on the lower edge, the light. Power is on wireless connection. Yeah, it's a USB receiver, so I need a USB slot. But that's not a problem. And plug it into any available USB port on your computer. I might end up getting another one that's Bluetooth compatible. I do like Bluetooth mouses. I actually have a Bluetooth mouse that's tiny that can connect to my phone, and I have a Bluetooth keyboard that folds, and I unfold it, and I can store them in my fanny pack. My phone, my Bluetooth mouse, this tiny thing, and the Bluetooth keyboard. And then when I'm just out anywhere in the world, I got my fanny pack, Got my phone, keyboard, and mouse in there. I can set up a workstation that's like this big. It's my phone, and it's fucking incredible. And phenomenal technology. I can run like Google Docs. I can write a novel on that thing as my monitor. Super cool. Backlight mode for the logo, steady or on off. $18 of the mouse buttons can be remapped. Okay, the mouse buttons can be different for each working mode. So depending on the working mode, you'll get different. You can switch the mode, so you actually have 36 different layouts. You can 2 layouts of 18 each. Super cool. What I really want to do is check out. Well, that's all in Spanish or Italian. Actually, that was all in Italian. Let's see here. You actually want that. That's faster. So action bar 2. So for doing this. Oh, okay, maybe I gotta press this. Let's try this. Nope. So right now those are default set to my keyboard. If anyone has any ideas, please jump in and let me know. Let me know. Otherwise, I can just look on my computer itself. Let me see here. How do I minimize this game? I want to minimize Warcraft without closing it. Is that a possibility? I don't think it is. Damn. All right, I'm going to have to close out of Warcraft here for a minute. Well, that's some mad lag, bro. Why are you lagging so hard, dog? I think Warcraft just had a little hiccup. Alright, I'm going to exit out of Warcraft for a minute. Boost my mic volume? You know, people say that from time to time. I don't know, man. I don't want it to peak. This is about as loud as it's going to get. I could turn the game volume down a little bit. The desktop volume. Hopefully that's loud enough for you. Yeah, that's what happens sometimes. Someone will be like, your mic's too low, and the next person will be like, your mic's fine. So, you never really know. Who is that? Coach Chisel, 4,000 with the super chat. Earl Grey. Hot.
Early Grey hot. Fire.
I'm Captain Picard tonight, Ian. Well, thank you very much, sir. Oh, man, I don't know that song, Josh. I'll Be by Edwin McCain. Damn, I don't know that song.
Of all that is holy. Ian cover I'll Be by Edwin McCain for a
I'll Be by Edwin McCain. It's challenging to cover songs that I don't know because I got to learn them and like listen to them. All right, Mike is good for me, says Meg. Rabid Pickle, also with the fucking shout out. Great game. It's actually called the Redragon. The Red Dragon. They use 1D. It's not Red Dead Dragon. In fact, elite. How to map side buttons. Wireless gaming mouse. Install the software. Elite software installed on your computer. Choose the button. Select the side button. Side button manager. So I'm looking at Red Dragon Elite. What would that do then? I'm trying to get creative here. So how do you guys normally download? Yeah. How do you normally map the side keys on this? Like, this is something I probably could have done before I went live. I'll be honest with you. Now I'm here. And this is the Red Dragon Impact Elite. Dang, Red Dragon makes some sweet looking mouses. Mice? Mises. That's for sure. Red Dragon Elite. Yeah, it looks like that. Perdition Elite. Is that the M901? No, this is the M913. Okay. M913. There we go. Red Dragon M1903. Software. This is old school. Normally it just plug it in, go. But I guess I'm mapping stuff. Can install a little software program on here. It has 12 side keys. There we go. Yeah, here we go. So let's do it. It's big now. Okay. Yeah, so this will be like pressing Alt 1. Basically, I'm telling it that key number 1 is going to be like pressing Alt 1. It's funny out here. I'll show you what I'm doing here. I could probably stand to make this a little bigger. It's very tiny. God, it's tiny. Make it bigger though. Holy God, that's small. All right, get out of here. All right, pull. Come here, Red Dragon. Main. 1, 2. So these are the button colors. Yeah, macro. New macro. Macro Alt 1. I think this is how you do it. Alt 2. I got to do this for all 12 of them. Let's see if I can do this fast. How fast can I do it? Alt 3. Fuck, I can't do it fast. All right, well, let's see if this works. Alt 4. Before I do this, I should see if it actually works. So go to main, go to 1, change it to a macro, which will be... Dude, it's so tiny, that's hilarious. Key combination, that's what I'm looking for. Oh no, that's what I'm doing is Alt 1. There it is, okay. Oh, this is badass. So this will be Alt 2, key combination will be Alt 2. Sweet, dude, yes. Key combination, Alt. 3. Four will be, you guessed it, Alt 4. I mean, I could say this. I don't have to say this all out loud, I know, but I'm going to. Oh, I lied. Not all of them. Let's say some of them out loud. This is going to be key combination Alt 5. I'm getting there. I guess it's like you set it up once and then you're good to go. Key combination can be Alt 6. What's that? It's actually easier to press the Alt buttons than side buttons than actually doing like Alt and just the regular 9 button. It's easier to press Alt, my right mouse button. Key combo Alt 7. Yeah. Dang, there's a lot of goodness here. Alt 8, that's fine. There's 16. I only see 12. Oh, then there's that one on top too. That's cool. That can be Alt 9. Alt 0, which technically isn't a number. I mean, it is. But is it? I don't know. Is 0 a number? Key combination? Alt minus. That's how I roll. And 12 will be Alt plus because I'm a fucking beast. Alt plus. Alright, then we're looking at 13, which is... Oh, 13 is my main click. I'm keeping that. 14 is that. 15 is that. 16. 16 is a funny button. All right, I think I'm ready to roll. And then I can change 16 on the fly. Let's see how it go. Knoxville's like, I can't hear you, dude. It's your fault. Oh, man, I mean, it was my fault. My bad. Does that ever happen where you get so angry at someone or something, and you're just so angry because of what they keep doing, and then you realize, oh, that was my fault. And it's like, wow, what is anger even? Here we fucking go. Legion. No, I've never played Red Faction Guerrilla solo parenting. I've never played that. You know what else I got is Deadlock. It's Steam's new MOBA. Hello there, Bubble Buddy 126. Oh, I gotta make sure that I can see the YouTube chat. Yeah, I think this chat bot will help make sure that all my chats are integrated too. There's this occasional bug where I lose YouTube chat. Everybody, if you haven't been here, weren't here earlier, I'm really pumping my Twitch chat tonight. Really want everyone to come over and watch in Twitch. You're always, please feel more than welcome to keep YouTube open and watch me on YouTube as well. We're working our way up to 75 concurrent viewers on Twitch, which once that becomes the average monthly view, it's going to take about 30 days, I think, at that level. It unlocks partner status, which Twitch partners get all sorts of great benefits, including a larger cut of the revenue, which is pretty sweet. All right, let's see here. So now we are options. Key bindings, we'll do action bar 2. This is going to be Alt 1. So technically, this should do that. What the fuck? Oh, I need to see. Now. There we go.
I need a target. I need to target something first. I don't have a target. I need a target. I need to target something first.
Well, cast one of my spells, right? So many spells. All right. In the middle, I'm going to have to memorize like where they are, too, with my thumb. But I've got this whole row now is a button click away. I don't have to use my mouse to go down there. That has basically opened up my entire spell bar to my fingertips. That is super cool, man. Very, very useful. I can blast. I can hit dudes in combat.
I need a target.
I'm going to make this that. And that can go there. 3 and 4.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
What's this? What's that ability? Nature's Vigil for 15 seconds. All single target healing. Also damages. I like that a lot. So we got 3 and 6.
I need a target.
Nah, I just gotta get used to moving my thumb up and down. I like that. So 7. Oop, that's that. Okay, so 7's there. 8, 9. 10, 11, 12.
Target.
Yeah, funny. 8. All right, I think I'm good to go. I can test out this. Yeah, I'm definitely going to drink that. Love and the Whispers of Insanity. The unlimited potion. The unlimited, I guess you call it the unlimited... elixir. It's the unlimited elixir. I think I said unlimited elixir and the computer thought I was talking to it. Alexa, stop. Sorry if you had one of those computers on. I didn't mean to make it stop. Hopefully I didn't. Let's see how this goes, man. World of Warcraft solo parenting, it is a little challenging. If you jumped into like a level 60 character, you were like, what in the fuck is all this shit? But if you're playing it from the beginning, you've only got 2 abilities, and you're running around, and you press either 1 or 2. And you get used to it pretty quick, and then you add another ability, and you're like, okay, now it's 1, 2, or 3. That's an old ally. Archdruid of the Lore. Well, I could grab... Do I have this? I am here. Okay. And I want to go up here to the north. I could run up here while I'm here. Oh, I'm flying. That's great. Fly, Druid. Fly. Yeah, the other night I was running missions with this guy, and I'm like, you know what? I think with this guy... I'm just going to instance it. Just do as many instances as I can. Awesome. And then I'll make another character if I want to play through like the campaigns and the missions and stuff. Also, I want to make sure that the desktop audio is not too loud because I do want you to be able to hear my voice at all times. And if it's still too quiet, let me know. Hello there, Golius. Good to see you, man. Keratin. I think keratin's what fingernails are made of.
Day 5. Wards prove effective at deterring the withered, but do nothing for the cacophony of critters and beasts outside.
Wizards
The nights are so loud out here.
Well, I'll have to do the blah-blah-blah. Look at those colors. Looks like my office. Looks like my studio up in here. Dragonflight. Ricky Bobby. Do I think Will Ferrell was Diddy partying? I don't think he was, but I don't know. Yeah, Goliath, this is retail. I've been out of it for a long time. I haven't played retail in about 7 years. And I just the other night was like, you know what? Now that I'm streaming, I feel like I'm not wasting my time while I'm playing the game. Because before it was just a bit repetitive. I'd go into the auction house. Now I can like share my Warcraft experience with everybody that I've put, hundreds of hours into this game over the decades. I've been playing it since like 2004 or 5 or so, something like that. I mean, really, a month or two after it came out, I got the game and started. And I've got this. This is the same character. This is my original character that I started in 2004 or 5, whenever it launched. He's been through many iterations. At one point, I hadn't played the game in like 5 years or something, and my account had been hacked, and I wasn't paying attention, and so the character was like deleted or removed or something, and they had to remake the character, like go back and like reinstall the character, but the name had already been given to a new character, so I had to pick a new name. So he's no longer called Drayden. He's now, I had to pick some goofy name. I picked Shantasm. Kind of a silly name. Where are we? Beneficix. Where are they? They're all up here. But how did they get there? They must have run through that portal. Maybe? Or did that just make me leave the fucking dungeon? I hope not. Because they need my heals. I'm still It certainly did make me leave the dungeon. Can I teleport to them? Crap. Let's see if I can tell them that. How do you talk to your party? Oh, did they kick me out? They kicked me out. They're like, shit, this fool. What is he, a noob? Oh no, I deserted a group. I may not join again. All I wanted to do was join the dungeons. I promise I didn't do it on purpose. Oh well. It gives me some time to fly around. What is this anyway?
I need to target something first.
I'm liking it. There's a bunch of herbs. Oh. What's this? The rose disintegrated in your hand. My herbalism trainer wants to know more. I got you, bro. Yeah, herbalism is my jam. I used to fly around and just
Day 9.
just herbalize.
Still no luck in communicating with the
Herbalize
Wizard.
like a
I must
maniac.
regard this failure not as a measure of ability, but a measure of progress.
Collect herbs, make potions, sell them on the auction house. Use the gold to improve my guild's standing. I don't think this zone is very tough for me. Ancient mana nodes. I kind of wish I had a hotkey for my... Oh. More goodness.
Day 14. The new subject, number 16, is special. His arcane essence is touched by some mysterious power. I have named him Theron.
One shot. You only got one shot. Do not. I'll tell you though, I'm thoroughly enjoying this. I'll try and stay as engaged with the chat as I can. It's easy to get lost in this game, which is a strength and of course not a weakness, but kind of a danger of the game itself. It's easy to get lost in World of Warcraft. Man, with VR, dude, you getting one of these games with VR? Forget about it. Forget about it, man. Forget about it. You guys do VR? Just a bunch of great quests.
The loon be with you.
The owl cats have made a mess of our camp. Would you be so kind as to assist us with cleaning up the camp? Yeah, I got some time on my
May the
hands.
stars guide you.
Point me in the direction you need. What are these herbs? Starlight something or other? Oh, here's that mana node I've been looking for. Silly walrus. Did it. Did it done. Oh, that's cool that he just turns into the bird. I think that it's good to collect these. Starlight Rose. Am I gaining out herbalism as I go? Let's return his favor. So good to be a druid. Probably feels like that for a lot of the classes, but I love being a druid. Oh man, I got a flying city. Flying shitty. Oh, okay. Where's this fellow? Is he up above? Is he down below? He or she down below? I think they are down below. Oh yeah, this is the lady. How do I get in here? Up the gut and then what? Oh, deep inside. Oh man, I have no idea. Suramar? Right here. Maybe I gotta do something once I get here. Ready to turn in. Right here. Right where there's nothing. What's the plan, man? I think it means they're underground. 70 yards underground, okay. I'll find a way. This is the Warcraft I remember. Just flying around looking for stuff. What a great game. I am reading the chat, Knoxville, and what's the plan? Oh, yeah. Gullius is giving me the data. Yeah, it's underground. Points down. So I just got to figure out how to get down there, actually. Do I go under the bridge? Do I go under the Bridge of Love? No, the answer is no, I do not. So do I go around it? Maybe? Just going to do a little strafing run here. Surama. And just like that, I stopped giving a shit. The fuck do I go? Meradil. Meradont. It's gotta be in here. What the fuck? Let me see what the journal says, actually. Yeah, this is the lady. She's underground. Thalrissa. There's a way under. I'll get it later. Thalrissa needs help. Oh, solo parenting. I just saw your chat. You said, it was very nice. Came back super refreshed, looking good. Tell you, man. It is. It's just focusing on the things I like. It's definitely, you know, eating a lot healthier, working out. And I did this cleanse, which I've mentioned multiple times, but it is not to be understated. A fucking gut cleanse, like an intestinal cleanse, will change your life. Literally, you become a different, you know, you're shedding the past, all that memory in your intestinal tract, and it's easier not to be sad. It's easier to let go of like fear. I know it's kind of a vague way of putting it, but it's not that I give less of a shit. I still care deeply, but I'm less like hung up on stuff. And like I really, Tim and I have talked so much about building culture, but then because IRL makes so much money and it's so effective as what it does, which is like ringing the alarm bell, we keep doing it because we're not going to stop. But that's not building. I mean, it is building culture in a sense because very cool people and brilliant people come over and hang out and we get to meet people and stuff like that. But it's, like they say, culture is downstream of politics. And that is a politics show. It's basically the refuse where we're like screaming about the poisoned refuse of what culture has produced and not really building culture as much. But it is a form of culture. But it's like, I think when we say building culture, it doesn't mean that kind of. It means like fun stuff. Like really bringing joy back to people. And I was thinking today how much I love to create fun things. Games and music and movies and all. I'm going to shoot a movie in about 5 days. I'm going to fly out to LA and shoot a movie. Been just crushing the music lately. It sounds so good. And look at this guy, just in time for this. And the idea that I could make someone laugh at a distance is like, oh, laughing is... I got a message from someone earlier that said, hey, you've really helped me with my mental health and may have saved my life. I didn't really realize how important or helpful it could be to laugh. And your goofy shit on IRL has been like... And like, I didn't start crying when I read it, but I might, in the future, remember that post and get emotional. Like, I was just in a place when I read it, I was like, okay, that's something that is like gutturally satisfying and like, dude, that you could transform one person's life. Oh, I'm going on a rampage with these things. Yeah. Oh, so much instant damage. Like what? From a chair in a studio somewhere, you're able to help someone transform their lives. Holy fuck, man. And it doesn't happen if you're miserable. Like if I'd been like frustrated and sad and stressed out about politics or the political realm, like that, I wouldn't be able to make people laugh. I'd be struggling myself to stay alive. And I've been there before, and I'm not going back to that. That's tough. I don't plan on going back to that anyway. I don't have mining. So this refocus, and it really did when I went to Miami that one time and just did that cleanse, that 7-day intestinal cleanse. I came back. I smoked DMT while I was down there. I think that was that same trip when I vaped DMT for the first time, and I was like, oh, if this is death, I'm good. Like if this is the death realm, is that high frequency vibrational communication, we're fucking good, dude. Because that shit is awesome. It is love. It is, I think it's whatever you bring into it, so that's why they say heaven and hell exist after death. But like if you live in a state of love and you're calm and your spirit is calm, that energy field is inviting, warm and inviting, and just accepting and chill. It's like the more relaxed you are, the more gratitude there is. So I'm really not afraid of dying. Like I was way less afraid of dying after that. I was like, oh, okay, I guess even if I fuck up royally, even if I get slaughtered, as long as I don't hurt people in the process, then I'm okay. So like I'm not going to try and do some stupid Robespierre revolution where a bunch of people get their heads... I'm not going to like cause more chaos to try and destroy the fucking system. Like I'm just going to make people laugh. I'm going to bring joy to humans while I'm here. And other animals too, more than just humans. And it's very rewarding. Like I'm in a position, I was just telling my friend Stephanie last night, who's the girl I did the cleanse with. I'm in a position where like when the night's over tonight, I'm going to go lay down and just want to snap my fingers and wake back up and do this again. I love my life so much right now. I love doing this more than I've ever done. Love doing a job maybe in my life. The only thing this compares to is when I was making YouTube videos hardcore in 2006 and 7, and like how fulfilling and rewarding that was on a spiritual level, on a mental level, on a physical. But I was a fucking stoned wreck also at that time, and I didn't know how to hold relationships together, and I had going through a lot of suffering at that time, which I'm not doing now. Like, I've learned so much about mania, because mania is a type of love. The Greeks, fool. The Greeks split up love into like 8 different types of love. Mania being one of them. It's manic, obsessive love, obsession. And mania is very useful when you focus it on your work. Like what I'm doing with this video game streaming is super mania. Like I'm at it non-stop, obsessed with gaming. Go, 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 play. 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours. You want me to go to sleep? Fuck you, I'm staying up later. And I love you. Go, go, make more. Do, go. But my problem back in the day, 15 years ago, when I was in the same kind of place making all those videos, was I was focusing my mania on other people. And like trying to convince them of how I felt, and that was the way they should feel, and like pushed away a wonderful woman that I had a budding relationship with, who probably would have been my wife if I'd learned how to be chill at that period of my life, and that was like devastating. And I still to this day have like feelings of like, oh my God, what my life could have been if I'd known how to channel my mania into my career only. And everyone was like, Ian, just chill out, dude. Just chill out. I'm like, how can you chill out? Monsanto, the World Economic Order, the military industrial complex. How can you chill out? Look around. Look at and like I was in that kind of state of mind. I don't know, man. Something about the cleanse and maybe just doing it for so long and sort of getting desensitized to the trauma of like pain of other people's fear and stuff. Maybe it's the DMT. Could be a combination of all those things. But also having gone through it, like now I know what not to do. Like don't focus your mania on another person, on a woman, on a man. Just channel it into your work. And they'll be there for you. If you're deeply in love with someone, like manically in love with them, and you focus your energy into your work, they'll be there with you. It's kind of like a leap of faith you take. I'll go check out this ransack crate I keep hearing about, because I got another 15 minutes to until the hot action commences. What's up, Tiberius? Oh yeah, I was gonna play some Helldivers, but I went and refreshed myself and sat down, and I was like, you know what? It's a little too chaotic for me right now, but I really want to play. Me and Tiberius are going to play some Helldivers on stream. We were talking about doing it today, and then I started talking to Pixelated Apollo, who's a great friend of mine who I hadn't talked to in literally like a year and a half. So it was a good chance to reconnect with him, but I plan on doing some Helldivers too. And I talked with Aaron Mitski. I think that's how Aaron says his last name is Mitski. And he's planning on joining us too at some point. He went through some Helldivers where he was like, they nerfed the game, and then they repowered the game, and a bunch of people got pissed off when they nerfed it. But then apparently the devs listened to the people's annoyances and fixed the problems. I'm helping them clean up the camp now. It's rewarding. Yeah, Knoxville, and I was a hermit and a pothead for a long time. Not super hermit, but enough of a hermit. One thing is like this, like socializing through the internet helps you kind of crack out of that, especially making videos, because then you kind of got to become, like, find the brother, because then you become, I guess, responsible, or like to yourself, like you become, what's the better word than responsible? You're like not attainable, but you're retainable to yourself. You have to like live up to your own standards when you're streaming, because you know what you're gonna look like, and everyone else will if you're all fucked up when you go live. So you've kind of got to like get yourself into position, and you're like forced to kind of accept reality, which helps, and just getting over addictions. For me, it has. And getting off the weed is that's another big part of why I feel so good these days too, and why I'm so energized and focused on my work, is because it takes about 30 days to 60 days to really kick that physical, like chemical addictions. But then it happens. And then, it might even take 90 days. But once it's out of your system and you're like really starting to enjoy sober life, although I am crushing coffee, I've been just overdosing on caffeine, I will admit that. And I'm probably going to overdose on it for the foreseeable future. And only if my lips start to get chaffed and break out, then I'll stop for like a day or something. But that's my drug of choice right now, is caffeine and sugar in the coconut water. So there is some sugar, caffeine and sugar. But I haven't really been overdoing the sugar, just the caffeine every day. I'm like excited to get up and have a cup of coffee. I'm like, dude, I'm going to stream so hard. I can't wait to get that coffee. I'm getting ready. Coffee, peanut butter powder, and coconut water, and I'm going to just fucking go nuts. That's every morning. Today I got up at 1. I didn't get to bed till 6 a.m. last night, and I got up at 1 p.m. I was like, I'm going to sleep till 4 was my plan. I ended up sleeping till 1, and I got up and I saw Apollo's message. I was like, shit, I can't miss Apollo. I got to talk. I got to hit him up. I can't sleep till 4. I gotta stream with Apollo today. And so I got up, forced myself to get up early, tired as fuck, and start streaming early. So, yeah, my plan was to get up at like 2 or 3, and then I didn't plan on us being up till 6, though. I planned on being up till like 4 last night. It was one of those crazy nights. You know, I'm going to go find those notes for that dude. It's really amazing being off the weed. Because I was like addicted to weed for 16 years or something. And one of those addictions where it's like, I'm not addicted to it, that kind of state of mind. Where I'd be like, without it, I don't feel right. Like, this is what I used to say, is like, I don't think I can do this without the weed. It's the weed that makes me creative. It's the weed that makes me think these things. And
Day
it's like,
16.
nah, dude. I think these things.
Using Theron's essence as
Weed
the
just
base,
hypersensitizes,
I've crafted a spell that calms
and that's
the
not always a
withered.
good thing.
At
Sometimes
least
you
it
need to
works
you
sometimes.
need to chill to let all these cool life lessons settle and become part of you, like an organized manner. Better sleep, less stress. Working out helps a lot too. Even if you just go in there like every 3 days and do 15 minutes of workout, compared to not doing anything, becomes easier to sleep. I think the best way to kick alcohol for me was cinnamon. Cinnamon helps a lot. Really eating healthy, getting like replacing it with, not just stopping it, but like replacing it with some other chemical, which is like really healthy food. It was really awesome. You
Day
kind of like
24.
swap it in where the other thing
Woke
used
to
to
a
be.
night elf's blade at my neck.
Hey, fish.
He asked what I was doing to the withered.
Can I fish it?
Searching for a cure, I replied. He merely grunted and disappeared
It's
into
been a
the
while
woods.
since I fished in this game. Let's see what happens. I have a fishing helmet somewhere. I didn't sell it. There's no way I sold it. No, this is the helmet. This is just, it's the fishing rod that I had, not a fishing helmet. Oh, I equipped it? Okay, that's cool. So this is my fishing. What do I have other skills too? I had an alchemy tool also. Is that this? What's up, Frosty Brews? Good to see you, man. Yeah, Knoxville and Cinnamon's great. Also, like, I've had a couple nights in the last 2 weeks. I got like a 6-pack of beer in there. And I wonder how to fish. Because I'm like, every once in a while I would play music and then drink a beer when I did it. And I'd be like, man, it helps my vocal cords if I have a little beer, like an IPA, while I'm playing and singing. And then I would do it like on a Friday, have a beer, maybe half a beer, or 3/4 of a beer, or 1 beer, or 2, depends on the night, whatever, 3 even. I went out a month ago, had like 4 beers. I was pretty drunk. Then like 2 or 3 days went by, and I wanted another beer. I was at night. I was like, yeah, I want to do something. I should just grab a beer. And I was like, no, not tonight. Because I know that, firstly, that's an addiction calling me to do that. And I know what it feels like afterwards. And I'm not going to do that to myself. So what can I replace it with? Coffee. I replace it with coffee. That's why I'm on my caffeine buzz addiction right now. Is because I'm not doing weed or alcohol. Probably. Maybe. Because there'll be times where I'm like, I want to get another cup of coffee. Like a second cup of coffee a day. I'm like, oh, God, I got to just limit it to 1 cup a day. 2 cups a day is a little much. I'll be up till 6 a.m. How do I fish? Yeah, let me know how it goes, man. Every day that you don't have a beer, pretty much it takes 6 days, and then you're like, oh, I can do this. Really, it's like 3 days. If you don't do it for a day when you really want one, that's like, oh, if I did it one day, I can always do that. My buddy quit doing pills like that, like heavily addictive pills. He's like, oh yeah, if I can not do them for one day, then I can always do that over and over again. And he just completely stopped. He's like, I don't need them. So like mental self-control, mental fortitude, whatever you want to call it, self-control. You control the animal of your body. Frosty Brews, I don't believe you because you're on Twitch right now. You be safe as well, man. Thanks for coming, dude. I'm going to hit the bathroom before this instance kicks back in. Also, where's my helmet? I want to put it on. Item's not ready yet.
It's not ready yet.
Did I get my fishing lure? I got all these items. I got to remember, what's what. Good lord, there's a lot of items. Oh, this is how you do it. Fishing here. Then what? I gotta click it, that's right, when it moves. Hey, got it. What else we got in here? Give me the fish. Rune skill, qua. More fish. You know what would be really cool is if the chat was on my screen in front of me. Then I could not have to look to the left every few seconds. First world problems. But I could see your little chats pop up while I'm focused on the game. Crate of bobbers. Wooden Pepe. Wooden Pepe? He's right in the circle now. Fished it all. Add this toy to your toy box. When you're fishing, replace your fishing bobber with a wooden Pepe. I love it. I love it. Yeah, fishing synergizes with alchemy because sometimes you need to put fish in your potion. And that was nice. Alright. I am going to go use the restroom and I shall return. Alright. This is World of Warcraft. Shinona. Hey. Hey, what's happening? Hey. Greetings, everyone. Oh, yeah, cinnamon particularly is known for helping people quit smoking tobacco. I don't know why. Eating cinnamon, just like straight up eating it, like getting a little tiny little bit and putting it in your mouth, on your tongue. I don't know. I'd have to look into like why, but I've heard that. I got so many. One of these days I've got to go in here and like clean everything up. I mean, I could do it on stream. Oh, cool. Otherworldly satchel of helpful goods. How helpful are they? Whoa, that's very helpful. Huge upgrade. Cool. Ancient mana nodes. Teaches the follower the wildling trade. A bunch of my followers from Draenor, that was the equipment I had on me when I last played. Mists of Draenor. Hello, Fembot692. Good to see you too. Alright, let's do this. Seven seconds. We good. Let's try it out. I'm excited to try this new setup. Do the base word. Then I think I might do one of these. Oh, they're no longer available. There were these time reversal dungeons. And then the War Within is the new expansion, which I may have to get. This Dragonflight game is super fun. I guess that was like a... I'm dressed in fishing equipment. That's funny. Am I still dressed in fishing equipment? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Nox Villain. Everybody that's watching, it's a big night. We're getting more viewers on Twitch. So everybody go to my Twitch. It's Ian Crossland on Twitch. And watch on Twitch. And subscribe, follow, and everything on Twitch. Once we get to 75 viewers, Nox Villain, keep pumping it out, man. Once we get to 75 viewers on Twitch concurrent, and we make that the average nightly views is on Twitch, or daily, whenever we go live, I become a Twitch partner. I've got all the metrics ready to go. I just need to maintain 75 average live viewers on Twitch. So you are those viewers. Please go join me on Twitch. It's pretty awesome. And I'm going to keep pumping it out everywhere I go. Especially when I go on Timcast IRL. I think tomorrow I'm going to do a big shout out at the end of the night. Just like a legit, like a heartfelt, like, please, here we go. Like the road to Twitch. Twitch partner. It's pretty exciting. Twitch partners get a better cut of revenue, which is pretty sweet. I think they get 70-30 instead of 50-50. And I'm sure a slew of other... Ooh, I want that. Wait, Tank, don't do it yet. Let me grab this first. Yeah, got it. Thanks, Nox Villain. All right, here we go. Hello, Watcher Coronos. What have you for me? Cool, giving me some equipment. Thank you, sir. Disturbing news. You must put an end to the primalist threat. I would be happy to, sir. I kind of want this here and that there. Go there. Oh, he's F3, that's why. Use F4. There we go. I'm a druid, bitch. See if I can keep it up. I'm good. There, we'll do that. How about this? Okay, this is coming along nicely. Yeah, I want to move this to there, and that to there. Cool. I like these buttons. This is really a great idea. Whoever it was that recommended this mouse, I really want to thank you again. I don't know if you're here in the chat right now. Someone, I think it might have been... Who was it? Somebody here maybe? Putting on the heals, whether they're damaged or not. We'll level up, sir. I'll do it. What's that? The corpses of the fallen. Let's loot that shit. And you know I will be with you, everyone in the chat. If I don't respond in these hot action moments, that's because I'm just hyper focused on. Oh yeah, there's new abilities I can get to. I'll wait till after the mission before I spec talents.
I will not allow you through.
It's too far away.
It's actually not too hard to single click. Like click, 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 push, click, push. Uh-oh. Crap, gotta heal you, bro.
A small victory. I will
Snap. Oh shit, you. Oh me, no. All that regen. Alright, Iridius, you got your item.
I'm out of range.
Go, go, go. Yes. Leave the stream up if you're going to sleep. That's funny. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to tell people to do that or not. So it's up to you. You do what you want to do. Lots of viewers. Alright. I like that it doesn't queue up your attacks. You have to literally wait until it's done. Like Elder Scrolls Online is like, if you push an attack button, like right before it, the attack goes off. It's still kind of... like, queues it up for you. This is cool. This is a little more, either click, 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 you're like panic clicking, or you just have the patience and you do it like right, time it right every time. Day 3. Low on arc wine. Therein making excellent progress. Beautiful.
Even the memories of ye will be cinders.
Here we go.
The winds are always in my favor.
Whoa. Let's do this. Crap. Beautiful. Okay, I can handle this on this difficulty, no problem. No problem. I'll just even jump over this railing because I'm an animal. You can't stop me, shit. I'm invulnerable, bro. You can't harm me. I'm just a druid from the woods, dude. Let's do this even. Nice Starfire welcome. Yeah, you like that. Hitting him hard with everything now. Unloaded the damage. Cliff Proudmore got the item. I didn't even read what item that was. Good job, guys.
I need to get closer.
We're moving through this pretty seamlessly. Devin, I am... Yes. The answer, short answer is yes. I'm enjoying streaming games like... Where's Gifts been my whole life is basically... I love this, man. I love it like as a, to think that as a job to have an income stream and doing this every day is like a dream come true, to be honest. I want to wake up in the... I was just telling everybody about this 15 minutes ago or something, 20 minutes ago. Like, I'm excited to get up tomorrow. I'm already excited. I'm not really thinking about it just yet, but as soon as I go down for the night, because the fatigue overwhelms me, I'm going to be like, I just want to close my eyes, snap my fingers, and be awake again. To do this all over again. Like, it is so fun. It's freaking amazing. And I've got another 1,200 games I want to play, so hopefully I'll be able to get to all of them. That's not even a joke. I probably got another 40 games that I want to play, and then there's another, 1,200 games in my Steam library that I'd like to play, that I'd like to check out at some point. And then every month I get another 8 games on Humble Bundle. Not all good ones, but some of them look cool. Starfire, I like it. I like laying down that DPS, the dot spells, the damage over time spells, because then I can focus on. I just hit him once instantly for it.
We'll build
I think he's curse damage. No, we're just taking a curse damage while we're in here. Oh shit. I'm not super familiar with this guy. Alright, I gotta hit this guy hard. Do it to his ass. Yes. Rocked him.
Can stop us.
Oh, I think I should be doing that in Treant form. Humble Bundle is great, man. Yeah, Devin, you make you create stuff. What do you create? I do love doing that. I love it. It's like another added layer of awesomeness, being able to share what you make, especially as an artist, with other people and see them enjoy it. It's like, holy shit! I actually helped someone with what I made and did with life, like in a non-engineering way. It's kind of like a form of engineering, art, creating art. Oh no, I got disconnected. No. Stay alive, bro. That's awesome. Hits everybody for AoE damage.
Fools! Do you not see what that wretch Tyr has done?
Oh shit. Run! Oh no. There we go.
The elemental will cleanse the waters.
Oh no, Krita. Hope he comes back. Oh, I gotta get Brave ads. Okay, there we go. What was that? Guess this is part of the battle, jeez. Back to the action. Oh, then you gotta dodge these things? Alright, we can do this. I'm coming. I have an idea. Let's use this. Yes. Big time. Get it without a guy. Beast mode. And I got boots. Let's see what these boots do. How good are these boots? These boots made for walking? They sure are. Let's equip the boots. Those are armorous, but I lose all the abilities. It's good armor, though. Now, what about that quest? I guess the quest was solved on its own. Wait, where is it? Is it L? What is the quest? P? Or no, quests are just over here. perhaps the quests. Oh, it's those. Okay, those were the old ones. That is also an old one. Oh, yeah. A nature photographer in Canada. That's cool. Bouncing out of here. Back to there. Salmon, you do salmon photography? Oh, no, Salmon Outdoors. That's your name. Salmon _ Outdoors. I think that's how they spell salmon, isn't it, with a D on the end? It's so rewarding when you create something that brings people joy. It really is, man. I mean, it is hard to describe. I imagine that's what having a child is like. I don't have any kids. And seeing the kid, like, have joy. It's like, wow, I did that. That human is experiencing a memory that they will never forget.
Day 40.
It's
a massive Etten trampled through my
forming
workshop
who they
at
are,
Cornwall
and it's
Manor.
part of who they are now is
Scared him
joy.
away with magic. Have a feeling he will be back.
It's really awesome. Let me bring you your thing back, guy. I have but an item I have fetched for you. I think. It's a bag of goods.
Day 50. The sky has turned black. Demons everywhere. And this hunger.
Retrieve the spell
This
stone.
endless hunger.
Cal Denaf.
Subjects released. I can no longer protect them. My spell stone. Someone, please.
Okay.
Use it to carry
First
on
I'm
my
looking at
work.
talents, guy. Yeah, this is World of Warcraft. This is the retail edition, meaning it's like the main one. They re-released it as what's called vanilla, which is like just the original World of Warcraft up to level 60. It takes forever to takes a long time to level up. In this, you level up a lot quicker. It's a lot more arcadey, action-packed, but lots of new content. And I played both, doing the vanilla is pretty fun too. Me and Tim were playing the vanilla, Tim Pool, with Chris, Tim's brother Chris. The three of us were playing that for a little while. It was really fun. Also, Vera Dark was playing it with us. Trying to remember who it was, and I just remembered today. I saw her in Discord. Oh, that's pretty cool. Boosts everybody's movement speed for by 60% for 8 seconds. That's a fun one to cast every once in a while. That's pretty useful. Just a soothe spell. Dispels and rage effects. That's my friend Chevelle. She's really cool too. Stamina and bear form. There was this 3% haste. What's this? Frenzy works. Oh, does that just give me 15% movement speed at all times? Whoa, that's powerful. I think that gives me movement speed 15% at all times. I should test it out. In fact, I can do this. Let's see if that... I can always undo it and then put it back into this. But let's test that out. I want to see if I can do that. So we'll do this, then I'll save it all, and then I'll go back and try this and see if it actually improves my movement speed or not. Let's find out. This is my favorite tree. This is all the heals over here. Life Bloom counts for 2 stacks of Mastery Harp. I want that for sure. This gives me new abilities. This Tree of Life is a big healing. What does it do? For 30 seconds, I can become the Tree of Life. Or I can do Heart of the Wild. When you shift into a combat shapeshift form or cast Star Surge. You get Heart of the Wild. I do cast Star Surge a lot. You get Heart of the Wild for 10 seconds once every minute. For 45 seconds. Cast them with balance spells. Reduced by 30 seconds and damage increased by 20. Wow. That's pretty good. Not like the best, but this is good. Allies protected by your Iron Bark also receive 75% of the healing from each of your active rejuvenations. That's really good. I do cast rejuvenation a lot. And Iron Bark's duration is increased. And then that'll lead me to these Verdant Infusions and Prosperity. Take Tree of Life. I want to see it in action. So does that pop a new Tree of Life? Where is it? It's different than Treant form. I still wonder what Treant form does. So what is this? B? No. K? J. There's so many buttons. Let's see here. Quest log. There it is. N. Specializations. Spellbook. Treant form. What does it do? Oh, Incarnation Tree of Life. I should add it to my bar. Okay, that's like we're at the M boss, time to heal up kind of thing. And this is like a stealth. This is a potion, so I should put this over here. I don't really use it in combat ever. It's an infinite elixir. Keep it there. Okay, so I wonder if there's a thing that says my move speed anywhere, or if I just got to test it out. Yeah, I think that's 15% faster. That's cool. Well, I'm not going to do it just yet. That'll be my next talent. 15% move speed improved. That's big. That's fun. Feline swiftness. That's cool. Cool. Definitely doing that again. And then after that, I'm going to go sell trash. I got a lot of stuff. Yeah, this is the Druid class, Devin. This is, I'm playing as a Restoration Druid. And I'm in a highly advanced... I'm like way high level for where I'm at right here. It's kind of funny. Go back to the place and do the thing again. Yeah, I could do that. I gotta go back to her now. I like it. Grounded is a game you play? Never heard of Grounded before. See you later, you jitter. If you didn't already bounce, I think you might have already left by the time I said that. I can do this. I gotta find the way underground. I know there's a way. How did we get down there last time? Is it in here? Yeah, here it is. Or it's close. It looks like right around here. There's like a little tunnel that went down under. And from above, I can see it. Ruins of Elune. Not this far. 'Twasn't this far. 'Twasn't. I know that much. Was it? The man on the griffin. Right around here. Hello. Oh, hey, Josh. All
your base belong to us.
All your base will belong to us. Have you ever played that game? I know that game. I played it. That's the guy says that in the beginning. It's a real fast intro. Like the music's really jamming hard and the guy's like, and it's like a bad translation. All your base will belong to us. The game's hilarious, whatever game that was. The name was that. What was that name? That game called? Can you guys remember what that game was called? All your base will belong to us. There's the intro or the entrance. Oh my god! I keep thinking I see it, and I don't. It's right around here, though. Is this a guy? I mean, maybe he knows. Maybe I can follow him. I don't want to make the party wait, though, if it's too long. He just disappeared. All right, in I go. Zero Wing is the name of the game. That's hilarious. You have to chance to survive. Make your time. Make your time. No, I do not remember FPS Doug. Zero Wing. That's hilarious. Oh, you have no chance to survive. Make your time. Did I make my time for what? Speed up to get with the guys. One of these days, I'm gonna figure out what Treant mode does. Nice level.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause. Such a pointless death.
Hello.
I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
Okay.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state.
Shit.
You
Her voice
will
got
not
real serious there
interfere.
for a second. This is a good start because the last time I was here, I missed.
I am sorry.
The last 2 times I was here, I forgot. I didn't run in with them on time, so.
No, these cups are pure. They will show you the truth. I consume you.
Hey, good job, guys. Good job, guys.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above.
All right, Dragon Man. Then my aid you'll get.
The exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
Quickly, take the eggs. Save as many as you can.
Quickly.
Well done.
Awesome.
You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
Or if I can cure that. Nope. He's exhausted.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
I sure love rejuvenation. It's instant. Great healing over 15 seconds. Just 10,000 health regeneration. A little far behind. My wobbly tree ass. Yeah, dude's doing a full Leroy Jenkins. He'll be alright though. Let's do this.
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
Crap. Charged in. Heals. There we go. I couldn't see him.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
I think the guys are healing themselves too, which is very nice. Quite helpful. This warrior is tight.
I will honor the sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself! Be overwhelmed by the flame! Fire
This guy.
consume my enemy!
Oh shit. Don't pay attention.
Snuffed out too soon.
Vile monster! I protected these life pools. No!
Oh snap, they're getting away from me. I'm coming. What are these? I'm okay with doing this. Big regens.
Your Force Queen cannot stop us. We are the truth. God, dear. My pleasure. Let us destroy these insects.
Right.
We'll come.
What's that? Unlocks the customization for the renowned proto drink.
Thank you, champion. The life pools are safe for the moment.
Okay.
But the primalists are still a threat. We must be vigilant.
Oh, that was
lest
it?
we be caught off guard again.
I like this group. The renowned proto drake. During Incarnation Tree of Life, you summon a Grove Guardian every 10 seconds. The cooldown of the Incarnation Tree of Life is reduced by 5 seconds when Grove Guardian fades. Okay, so we got a lot more Tree of Lives. Life Bloom's healing is increased by 3% each time it heals. That's pretty good. Up to 45%. I'll take that, that's nice. Just lots of extra healing. Shall we do another? All right. See you later, Devin. Hello, the Wanderer. Yeah, we're just like moving ahead. That's what you do. You jump into the mists, and it will fly you to the moon. There we go.
New students. How wonderful.
Indeed.
Come with us.
Well, it seems like things are in further
Dude,
disrepair
dungeons used to
than we
take like an
anticipated.
hour and a half each,
These
and you'd be like,
lashers
you'd
must
get
have
to know the
grown
people
wild
and their
while we were
classes and like
away.
what are they gonna do, and you'd
Please.
really rely on
If you
everything. Now
could,
it's just like make sure no one
leave them
dies,
out while we
let them do
rearrange
whatever they
the
do. I
life
don't know. Everyone
magics of
hits,
this
everyone
place.
does damage. Such a like arcadey game now, which kind of is sad. I think it's just a very different game than it used to be. I think I don't need this stuff. But I guess that's what vanilla is for.
Perfect. We are just about... Wait! Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Ichi straws.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Cool. Algathar Academy. Is it an upgrade? Ooh, big upgrade. Sweet. Let's go on.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Wait, what are these birds
Whoa,
doing
there
here?
they go. All off on their own.
Clear them out. They have ruined the place. So many birds.
Birds.
All right. Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. Huh, at least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
I will. Oh. Yes. Shall we travel onward? I am. Burning the midnight oil tonight, 1:30. Jeez, I didn't get up until 6 a.m. last night and didn't get up till 1 p.m. So I'm wired. I'm like, who am I? Oh, hello, Deloy, Lev, Ari. Who am I voting for? You mean in the U.S.? I'm assuming you mean the U.S. presidential election. I don't know yet. It's just a matter of going into the ballot box, looking at the card in front of me, and picking a name. How about you? It's a secret ballot, though. You never have to really tell anyone what you're doing. In 2012, I think I wrote my own name in. Was it 2012 or 2016? I was like, dude, I don't know who I'm going to vote for amongst all these clowns, but maybe I'll just vote for myself. It wasn't me that brought the birds, I swear. Ecom. I swear it. Maybe it was me, I don't know. I'm just a druid. Just a simple druid, man. Oh, that one wanted me. Sometimes I find myself waiting for the party to finish off a fight, and then I realize, like, oh, I can lay like 30,000 damage down on these things really fast. It knocks me out of Treant form, so I try not to hit too much. But, like, I'll lay some DPS down on those. It's AoE DPS, I love it.
Of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental.
Mr. Bubbles would be a good person to vote for. Actually, I don't know what much about you or your platform, Mr. Bubbles, so I take that back. I gotta get to know you first.
The Blue Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control.
Dude, I'm just hitting this thing all my damage. Holy shit, that was a lot.
Though Veximus tried its best to defeat the dragons, it was ultimately destroyed. Well done! Since you did so well on your lesson, feel free to take something from the good student's reward chest.
Oh, Mr. Bubbles. Mr. Bubbles it is. See, we're getting to know each other already. Oh, Raincrest. Yo, fucking party hardy, everybody. If you're not already subscribed on Twitch and YouTube, that's where it's happening. So follow me on both platforms. And X. Definitely on X. I'm liking this. I'm basically crushing my way up to do some raids. I'm going to be doing like big raids with this dude. I want to get my healing into like superior capability where I'm like really healing to the maximum. Got to master all the skills. There's a lot more to do button-wise than Elder Scrolls Online. Elder Scrolls Online's a lot more running around and dodging. We don't want to do this right here. Get their heals on. Here you go. You get the life bloom. Fuck these dudes up with big hits.
I need a target.
Sometimes I'll just rejuvenate myself. I'll just put one on myself even though I'm not getting hit, just in case I start getting hit.
Sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Think about what you have done. Poor marks for poor students.
Hits. Final grade. Oh yeah, that's a big upgrade. Wow, that's a lot of.
It seems the parameters I wove into my out-of-office spell were a bit
So is both of these.
extreme. Thank you
Yeah.
for all your help in getting the school ready.
Oh yeah, that's a big upgrade for the two of those.
Hail to the night.
Hello there, dragon fruit. Greetings and well met. Oh yeah, there's a druid in Dark and Darker. They can turn into a rat, I hear, with 1 hit point, and if they get hit, they die instantly. Someone was telling me that. That's very funny. I just got to go find a merchant here really quick. What kind of merchants exist in this place? Whoa. What the heck? I think I was flying. Fantastic.
How are you?
Thank you for asking. So speak to the party.
See you around.
They have installed me as the leader. I will not let them down. Movement speed. Ooh, and I get another ability over here. Guess I should get this and move towards Verdant Infusion. That's so good. Regenerative Heartwood. Cool. Hello, Darth Call. I'm playing as a druid. Restoration druid. You play this too? Yeah, this.
Looking for something special?
It just disintegrated in my
Walk
hands.
with the Earth Mother. May
Practice,
the
get back out there and focus on the
eternal
gentle touch while dealing with starlight roses. I can do that. My
Winds
pleasure.
be at your back.
How are you?
That's cool.
Have a good one.
I would like
Be
to
ready for
train.
anything.
Ancestors watch over you.
I would like. Dude, druids are so. You got a feral druid. I've played this guy as feral in the past. He's the new. It's just changed so much now. Like I used to have like both. You know, you could hit N and switch between your talent trees on the fly. On the fly, I would have like restoration, feral, and then I would have armor for all my dexterity thing. I'd just swap in when I went feral, and then I'd swap back. But now they've split it up because they thought feral was too tough. It's basically ferals for cats, guardians for dogs. It's not. I think you can still swap back and forth and have like extra armor. I think you can still do that. I'm just fully engaged with healing right now, healing my way into victory. Yeah, in the very beginning, I don't know when you started. I started like 2005, I think, or 4, whenever it was new. You got one talent tree, and that was it. Dude, feral, I know. Yeah, PvP, dude. Feral's so good in PvP.
We aspects must restore the powers we relinquish to defeat Deathwing.
It's so good in
the depths of
PvP. You know better than anyone if you're actually a feral druid.
That holds a disc of Keeper Tyr's memories.
Let's see here.
Find that disc and bring it back to me. It may contain the
I love how he
knowledge
throws
we
his
need
arms
to
in the air like a
regain our
wacky
strength.
inflatable arm tube man. Just a wow. Who's this? Is he a Death Knight with the purple? I haven't played with one of them yet. Gosh, there's so much new stuff. I've been playing, when I play, I've kind of been playing in a mad dash because I'm on stream and I don't want to waste. The way I'm thinking is I don't want to waste people's time. It's not like it's a waste of time. Like, people will just sit there with the stream on even if I'm sitting here silently for like an hour reading stuff. Some people will anyway. Other people like to see the interaction. So I want to like take some time off stream, like learn all the professions, get everything like ready to go, learn all sorts of stuff, maybe set up macros, set up like my different equipments, look at all the talent trees for all the different classes, really investigate my herbalism and alchemy because I haven't done much with it yet.
No one steals from us. Time to teach these lunkheads a lesson.
Boom. Yeah, level up. Oh, I love this level. Yes, the Lost Vikings. Oh shit. They're so cheap, though. They're so easy to kill. It's hilarious. I still don't know what the Treant form does. It used to be like would massively improve your healing, but now they've changed that to wherever it is, Tree of Life. I don't even see it. This Incarnation Tree of Life. Oh, I moved it to here.
Much obliged, strangers. We'll lend you a hand after we get our bearings.
Here. So now you get your like massive healing boost with this Tree of Life. Not necessarily being in Treant form. Macros, and people are like, you should get like helpers. There are helpers that I've never used before. I've never used any add-ons or overlays or anything. I think because in the very beginning you could get banned for using that stuff. I think that might have been EverQuest. I'm not sure. So I was always kind of nervous about it, or like getting malware or something. But I did just get a 12-button mouse here in my right hand. So I finally opened up this second layer of skills. It's fucking incredible.
Get out here and smash them!
Gotta heal.
Nice work! That frog has been a real pest.
We know how to open the door, but that ugly
You
rockhead
gotta
always kept
beat them up, and then they become your allies.
Want to see something nifty? What's this? That did it! Now let's see what we can find inside!
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a game other than this that I've required or even been interested in multi. Well, I got Elite Dangerous, but that's Flight Stick, which is fantastic. If you haven't played Elite Dangerous and you like flight simulators or flight combat games, it's the best I've ever played. And it required like 22 buttons.
Will not enter this hallowed keeper. Tyr's secrets will be protected.
Got shredded that dude. Shredded.
Some kind of library. Hey, what now? All I see are books.
Maybe we can find a few treasure maps. We'll have a look while you go on ahead.
I'm in fucking balance mode right now. Obliterating this stuff. Our party's so good. Take it out. Beat his ass. Hit him hard and fast. think there's a way out of that, huh? Here, homie. Instant cast flight with dragon riding. Instant flight cast form with dragon riding. I don't know if can you just like teleport you like appear
Protocol.
onto
Defend.
a dragon? I don't know. I love instant cast flight though because if you're falling, you just mount your thing instantly. Shit.
Target
Get away from me.
acquired.
You can just mount your guy on the way down. You just turn into the bird on the way down. It's so funny. So like, you can't really fall to you. It's hard to fall to your death. Hey, leggings. Big upgrades, yes.
The heroes. You could keep searching.
The luxury item. Hello, Ian. How long you been playing Warcraft for? Dude, honestly, I've been playing since 2004. We were just talking about this, yeah. Since the beginning, man. Like 2 months after it came out. Not straight through. I've taken like 5 years off at a time sometimes. Dragon Ride is a new flight form. Interesting. I'm into it. Cool. Check it out. Yeah, I'm pumped for all the new stuff. I feel like I should go back and do a lot of the older quests just to get all the older like bonuses and buffs. Not all of them, but a lot of them. I really want a better AoE attack. Going down before you hit him. Dude, to be a healer that's able to deal a lot of damage is pretty nice too. I just freaking love the druid on so many levels. I mention that a lot when I'm playing. He's the greatest thing. Maybe he's not the best healer, but he's certainly, I would say, the best class. He's not necessarily, not like unarguably the best class, but he doesn't heal. I think the priest does more healing output, at least he used to. But I thought the druid was the better healer because he could turn into a tank and like off tank and stuff. Yeah, that's awesome, Luxury. Yeah, that being able to mount up instantly is freaking amazing. You're just running and you just jump in the air and become a bird and fly away. Alright, here you go. I like that new animation for Starfall. Starfire. I thought it was Starfall. Dude, Druid is the Swiss Army knife. And the instant resurrect spell, if they fall in battle, you can resurrect them instantly. Well, it's not instant. It's 1.8 seconds, but you can resurrect them during battle. I don't know if the priest has that. Never got that ability. so hard.
Your efforts are impressive, but in vain. The timelines
Big
are
upgrade.
converging. There will be only one aspect, and your son shall be infinite.
All right, let's do this again. I wish I was a little quicker. That guy probably would have joined us. I'll be back. I'm going to hit the bathroom while it loads so we don't miss it. Yo. So when you're feral, you pop to bear form. Killer instinct. Physical damage, I don't do. Hibernate's decent. I mean, it's a spell that I kind of want. Ursine Vigor. For forcing or for shifting to bear form, your health and armor. Or is that stamina in bear form? No. When you use bark skin or survival instincts. Wow. That's really good. Survival instincts. This looks pretty cool. I feel like all these other ones are kind of wasted. This is all like if I'm. They must make it that if you're max level, you have all these talents, maybe. 3% armor is not horrible at this stage. But I think Soothe might be the way. Stampeding Roar is pretty cool. It's just another fucking skill I'm not going to use. It's so many skills. My favorite drink? Coconut water. Oh. Evier, Alaska. Hello there, Mr. Bubbles. No, I never saw the WoW movie. I saw clips of it and I was like, oh god, this looks terrible. I don't want to see it. I don't want it to ruin my taste for the amazing story of Warcraft. Ivier, Alaska, I will certainly. I'll put it in the notifications in the Discord when I go live with Dark and Darker. We're setting up a bot so that it automates it, but when I remember, I'll try to remember and then post a notification before I go live. Sometimes I'll switch over from game to game too mid-stream, but if I'm streaming, I probably won't post a notification if I'm already mid-stream. I'll just flip over and start playing it. But actually, me and Pixelated Apollo were talking about playing it, so it could be sooner than later. I think I like this. Bark Skin, absorb 15,000 damage. Bark Skin's like a get out, like a oh shit ability. What's up? Oh, really? You think it was some of it was? I bet I wouldn't doubt that some of it was cool. I was like, I hope it's an epic masterpiece like Star Wars. I wanted like, I mean, it's the Warcraft movie. And to be honest, in the future, I'd love to play Anduin. Like as he gets older, in the next 5 or 6 years, and like take that franchise to the top. I know it's kind of weird with all the CGI and like, one thing that I don't like about it is when they make the guys talk and they just modulate their voice with digital crap. Like I'd rather have a guy with a deep voice being the orc than have it be modulated down. Like it sounds like a robot. Like Thrall doesn't sound like a robot. Thrall's not a robot. He's one of the least robotic characters supposedly in Warcraft. He's pure naturalist.
The sundered flame have been
I guess I
delving
don't
into
need
my
this
vault.
plant matter. I guess it's garbage.
They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
Oh, my herbalism is underutilized here. I don't know, that junk is like just literally junk that I can sell for 2 gold each. Man, the orcs, there's so much potential for the orcs of Warcraft. Like the anti-heroes, they're actually the good guys. Just depends on how you look at it.
Gifted me with arcane seeds.
They're like the old race, like the
planted them
Neanderthals.
here. A little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you to prove it.
I will need you to suck my, prove it. Like, why did she pause before she said prove it? I need you to prove it. There we go. Whoa, here we go. Take it, bitch. All right, back to healing. There we go. Setting up that DPS right when the battle starts is so
There is
rewarding.
no sign of the sundered flame here.
Let it flow.
Come this way.
Gul'dan, yeah, he's my favorite. I guess Gul'dan's my favorite character in Heroes of the Storm. Dude, he's so nasty. Is he buffed? He is buffed. Yeah, this 15% movement increase is huge.
The location of my vault was chosen
Actually,
to
we'll keep up with the
harness and make
homies.
use of this powerful ley line. While a marvel to behold, I am unsure of what effects it will have on your mortal form.
Do
be on the
be.
lookout
Why
for
don't you say
growth
be on the
of
lookout?
extra
Do
appendages.
be on the lookout. Like, is this Scooby Doo? Is this 1960 lady? Do follow through with what you say. Well, just tell me to follow through. You don't need to say do follow through. I'm gonna start telling people, do tell me what you're thinking. Like, what? Do tell me what you think about this new Discord bot that we got. Do be do be do. Interesting. Gul'dan carries the show. Dude, Gul'dan is
You have
nasty.
discovered one of my
He's
books
way
of
nastier
translocation.
in the movie than like
Since the majority
he
of
seems.
the
He's just
vault
another
came to
guy,
the
and
focus, I
but he's like
incorporated a
dirty,
means
you
of
know.
safe
He's like
travel via
scummy.
these tomes.
That's the great thing about him. He's like nasty. Let's do this. That was like journeyman healing, because I've got these other abilities I need to start using, especially Swiftmen. I'm gonna have to integrate that into my routine pretty soon, because it's gonna stop using. Oh shit! Yeah, I love healing myself with wild growth, targeting myself, because heals me and, well, up to 5 injured allies. That's all of us. But I don't have to find a friend or target a friend. I can just target myself, which is nice. Heals everybody. It's great. I don't have to like click, heal, click, heal, click, heal. It's just a great after battle spell, wild growth. What have you, thing? We're going down, fellas. We're going down, boys or girls. I don't know your sex, and I don't want to assume it. When they're like, let's go, boys, that all comes from Jim Raynor. Rock and load, boys. He would call all his troops boys, and then it caught on in like the gamer sphere, and people were like, here we go, boys. And I'm like, what about all the girls that are hanging out? I kind of feel bad. Don't want to isolate, you know? Don't want to make girls feel like they're boys either, just to fit in. Everybody's welcome. Nice shot. Big criticals. Arcane Bash. I need a hotkey for this. A hotkey to go into Treant form. A hot fucking key. That's what I need. Okay, I'm gonna splatter this guy all over the walls. Hit him with everything. Sometimes you just gotta unload. I would be, dude. Goliath, no joke. I would be a druid. I was like, it was right when I, like, shortly after I'd started smoking weed is when I got this game. I didn't start smoking weed till I was 23 years old, like 2002, 2003. And then I got this game and I was like, I'm gonna be a druid. I don't know why. It wasn't like I'm so high I'm gonna be a druid. It was just like, I'm gonna be a druid. My buddy was a rogue and I was a druid. I think because I was also drawn to the night elves. I've always liked elves in fantasy games. They don't have to sleep that much, and they live for 800 years.
Yes.
Like, what an awesome existence.
So beautiful, so powerful, all for me.
Get the item. You join the infantry and the Marines because you're a Fury Warrior main? Wait, you are literally a Fury Warrior main in WoW? Or in life? Because that's fucking badass. Dude, Fury Warrior is the only way to play Warrior. Not literally, but I mean, talk about a taunting motherfucker. He's gonna spit.
I don't have a target.
In WoW. Hoorah, devil dog. That's what I'm talking about, dude.
Mine. It
Yeah,
is
fucking
all
Marines,
mine.
dude. Yeah, that's kind of wrong.
Slash you.
Unload bitches.
My treasures.
Yeah, I'm pure heals. I know I'm obsessed with helping people.
Me. Take care of treasures.
Poor Azurblade.
I guess I would have been a medic if I was in the military. I would have really wanted to be a commander to help, like, do organizational stuff. Not necessarily a commander, but like an officer to work with like organization. I like organizing data and like learning things really fast and then like explaining it to people. Blast. Eat it.
Tear this place apart if you have to.
Shit.
I will expose whatever secrets she locked away within these.
Egmore, no. I got you.
Tilash must not break the final seal. The consequences would be dire. Please, hurry.
There we go. This is rock. Ecomorphism. Oh, we got hot action up ahead. As it should be. Null stomp. Oh, the stairs. Fighting on the stairs is rough. Not for the enemies. Crap. No, bro. Stay alive. fighting on the stairs. I gotta make it so my camera doesn't... Maybe I can make it so the camera doesn't move constantly whenever I walk. Yikes. Got it. I feel like I'm playing this druid wrong sometimes because he never runs out of mana. I never even get below like 80% mana. You think maybe that was actually playing it right, but I don't know. There's spells I'm not casting or something. Let's roll. Change my interests to show as raid. Interface to show as raid frames. Yeah, what's that? I'll try that right after this, actually. What's it do? Change your interface to show as raid frames. Yeah, I want to do that right now. Shit, sorry guys, I'm with you. Crap, where is it? Show. Damn, I gotta heal while I'm doing this.
Her secrets will be mine.
Just don't want to stand on the green stuff.
Now you will pay.
Where shows raid frames? I gotta look.
Freeze!
Shiguya. Is that?
We are too late. Oh. Oh no.
Change your allies' frames over to the right. Do it after this. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do some interface changes after this. Thank you. I'm coming. I'm coming so hard, you guys. I'm coming. I promise you. I will not stop coming. I have come.
My agony is yours.
The life bloom on the druid on that guy's great. He's not a druid, he's a warrior. The life bloom on the warrior feels so good. Yes. Umbral Skull. What's this? Can't carry any more of those items.
My dear one. He knew that wild magic
Oh, I
was
didn't even know I had
dangerous,
these items. Jeez.
but he meddled with it anyway. By the time we found him, we could not stop the growth. I placed him in stasis until I could find a proper cure. And then I was gone. Champion, you did what was needed and ended his suffering. Thank you. I am but a simulacrum. But once, I was a mother as well.
Ooh, is he a merchant?
Please.
Nah,
Leave
he's just
me
a dude. Cool. Oh, we're going right for it. Click carrot on left. There's no carrot on the left, but interface. Next to team frames. Oh, over here. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. And then raid. Oh no, they're playing without me. They didn't listen. Oh man, my bad. Shit. I guess they didn't see me say I need a minute. I could probably fight through this, but I'm not gonna. Oh my god. It's a feeding frenzy. What, anything else I should change, I guess, while you're here? Options, edit mode, then click on party frames. Fuck yes. Thank you for the basics. Options, edit mode. Fuck, I don't have edit mode. Sorry, I don't have edit mode. Need more direct instructions. All you need to do is give me the exact, as if I'm an autistic retard, and I will follow it 100% exactly. Only because I'm so frustrated. I'm such a dash right now. My brain is fully mechanicalized. Escape, edit mode. Edit mode. Okay, you said it. Escape. Then click on party frames. I don't think anything happened. Oh, at the top, check mark the box that says use raid style party frames. Got you. After this. Fuck, at the top you said check mark the box that says use raid style party frames. I don't see one that says that, sorry. I have no time to think. Party's like, why would we wait 10 seconds, dude? I guess that's what voice chat's for. There's a lot of enemies. Oh god, dude! Fuck. Alright, let's do this. God damn it. Do damage, guys. Do damage. I can't do it alone. Do all I want. Oh my god, if they go in again, I'm gonna be freaked out. Edit mode. Okay. There are party frames. See your allies right now. There are party frames. Oh, I see what you said. Great. This is better? Okay. Dude, oh my god, that guy. think I'm done with this party after this. They're just impatient. Yeah, after this, I'm going to have to bounce on... I mean, this party, it's fun that we ran through so many in a row. I would like to keep doing it, but I want to work on settings. Is this all? Nah, you click the window when it's highlighted. What's so good about that? Why do you like that better? I like the other way better. Alright. Yeah, this is a little confusing. Fuck. I just gotta get used to it, I guess. What do you like better about this? I guess I'm on top, which is kind of nice. I can see my health on the top, which is very nice. And I can see their pets' health, too, which is kind of cool. I can actually heal their pets. Okay, I like this better. Thank you very much. I gotta put DPS on these things, or we're gonna suffer hard. The class color is based. When we're done with this run, I'd like for if you guys could just take a moment, take a breather. I'm gonna leave the party, and then maybe you guys can chat me about like what the fuck has just been happening in the last 5 minutes in chat, because I've not really been following up. But see like what's better, what settings should I flip? Let's get things organized. Makes it a lot easier to see what's what. This is good. I'm used to raid. Elgon is his cat, I think.
More trespassers! I will not allow you through!
2, there we go. 4. Oh yeah, this is easier. I can see F3, F4. I can see who's got the buffs. That's cool. I can see how long is left on the buffs. That's great. You're done. Poor bitch. I'm silenced? Alright. I'm not letting you survive that. Get him.
A small victory. I will eliminate you.
Tight. Yeah, I like this. It's like a little checklist. Rather than be like, I have to change something for one moment. Please wait. I just typed, wait. Wait. And then they stopped for a moment. That was all I needed. Just basically, wait, wait, wait. Just type it so they see it. Long chat probably makes it look like it's NPC chat. Unlock this and move it closer to the middle of the screen. That's a good idea. So I can see it easier, rather than having to constantly look up in the upper left-hand corner. This is cool. This is like a different type of... It's like a harder... I don't know why it feels harder than the other ones. In the edit mode, you can drag it. That's cool. Wielder cloth. Look at that funky tree. Make it bigger too. Yes, I would love to make it bigger. Super cool. I can do this too. Mass entangling roots. I've been meaning to do that for a long time. That's the first time I've cast that spell in a long time. Oh, I love that I can see who's got the buff on them. That's fucking excellent. Thank you, guys. That's so awesome, dude. Feedback is what I was looking for. Oh, yeah, it casts on multiple guys. That's right. It's a new talent I got. There's a chance that every time I wild growth, there's a 60% chance that it casts my next rejuve or regrowth on two extra dudes. How about I do this? Banging. Alright, I think I can do another mass entanglement. No, bro, you're okay. Electow's in combat. Alright, dude, I'm gonna give you the instant nourish. Where are you? I see you. Big kids. This feels like more like old school hot action.
Even the memories of you will be cinders.
The winds are always in my favor.
Mass entangling roots works really well here. Mass entanglement on all this little crap. Oh, thanks, Goliath. Is it Goliath? Goliath. I like Goliath. That's a cool name. Goliath. Oh crap! Gulping Goleth. Oh shit! Nice work, dude. Oh, what did he just bug that guy into oblivion? Because I don't mind it.
Of course.
Oh shit, we're in it. Roots up, but it wasn't casting. Hey, Hornsog Spalters. How's this? Is this an upgrade? Big one. Spalders. Spalders Gate. Oh, I should buff everybody since our death. Do other classes still have let's do this. They're like buffs, like it used to be the paladin had a buff and everybody had a buff that they could give the whole party. Can't tell if they're... Oh yeah, the mage gave us one, the arcane intellect. The warrior gives the battle shout. Cool, yeah, we do. I'm coming, boys. Or girls. Oh my god, big damage. Well, they didn't get slayed. Hopefully, if they get knocked down to 10% health, they can keep themselves alive for a minute. I do have Iron Bark. I got to start using more on guys that are getting smacked. Also, I have fucking Tranquility I can use every once in a while. In fact, let's do that now. First, we'll do this. Didn't need to do that. Cool though, it worked out. Tranquility. I need to take my elixir.
We'll build a new world, free from
It's
their
in the water,
corruption.
they can't see it. It's funny.
You're gonna get your day.
Shit. That's where the Tranquility will come in. Holy crap.
Nothing can stop us.
I'm enjoying this. For some reason, we're not running it as hard, and I don't know if it's because it's harder or the team's not as good, like equipment-wise, or they're not playing as good. But it's mostly the same guys as last time. It's just this particular one is like a lot of. Feels like it's more effort. I like it though. It's good training for full steam ahead. It's great AoE healing though. And it also shows if they're in range, which is really cool.
Fools! Do you not see what that wretch Tyr has done?
Shadow's fucking off the hook, bro. Oh shit, don't stand in the dude. Uh-huh. It happens. Yeah, I'll do that too. That's a good idea. Druids on druids. It worked out. I think he stood in the blue stuff. Could be wrong about that. I have to leave the party, though. It was fun. I have healed in PvP. Yeah, it's fucking awesome. As the druid, I'll be like healing, and then I'll turn into the cat and stealth. I do. Oh god, dude, I had this build where I would. It's actually Boomkin was better because he's got that Starfall spell. I don't know if he still has it, where it's the AOE is so big, it hits so many guys, dude. In PvP, they don't even know where you are, and you're like unloading on like 30 guys at once or 20 guys at once, and they're all taking it. Oh god, it is so nasty. So I pretty much played as that, and then I'd swap between that and restoration. And I don't know if it's set up right now, but if I can just literally just go scat and then play as this guy for a long time, and then go blat and then go back and play as this guy, like, can I literally just pop over and not lose talents or anything? It'll all be saved in position. Dude, Boomkin. Because I might actually pop over and just... Oh my god, that's amazing. So you can use all the talent trees. Yeah, I kind of want to do that. Verdant Infusion. This is great, because I've been, especially now, with the amount of Swiftmends I've been popping on dudes. It's only a 15-second cooldown. Huge burst heal with Swiftmend. I prefer this. It doesn't consume the heal over time effects. Because I really want those these rejuvenations on my guy, because of all the bonuses I get to extra rejuvenations ticking like this. Wait, I don't know. I got a bunch of talents that are... That's really good, man. I'm surprised I don't have that yet. I bypassed some of those. Nurturing Dormancy. When you rejuvenation heals a full health target, its duration is extended. Badass, because I like to tap my dudes with rejuve up to the maximum total. Oh, fuck yeah. That's how I play. Get ahead of the curve. You can play rejuvenate twice? Oh my god, oh my god, it's more. Let's just go once. Oh, wow, that's phenomenal. Oh, shit. I'm going to do this one last. Call of the Elder Druid. Oh. Wow. This pops you in the Tree of Life. So you want to constantly be swift mending. So this is really good if I've got 2 charges of swift mend. I wonder if hitting that 1 charge of swift mend gets rid of both rejuvenations. Does it get rid of all of them? Consumes a regrowth, wild growth, or rejuve. Dude, I want the one that doesn't remove the stack, but I guess if I'm gonna have multiple stacks, it's but they go longer. They tick longer. I don't want them to disappear, so we're just going to have to deal with it. This is going to be like every 3 casts of Swift Med over time. I'm not going to be using it that often. Verdant Infusion. Then this, what am I looking at over here? Versex Vigor. That's pretty good. The haste. Stampeding Roar is kind of fun because when I go in, yeah, I don't really care about this. When I go in, I can give the whole party move speed every 2 minutes, and that's like a great PvP ability too. I'll just save it. Yeah, I'll get that for sure. And then is that in? Stamp. Shift into bear form and let loose a wild roar. Oh fuck, that's awesome. So what I should do is, if I'm going to shift into bear form ever, it should be bear form, wild roar. Is bark skin immediately available? And it is, and then bark skin. And then we're all like flying all over the place. That'll be great in PvP. I just click that, and everyone's like, blah, all over the place. I'm like, blah. I have all this armor. Okay, I've got to do a macro. Stampeding roar. Bark skin. It's just assumed that if I'm going into bear form, I'm casting Barkskin when I land. So I don't really need this on the table. I'll keep it there for now. Cool. If I could live in any WoW city, Undercity. No, I'm just kidding. In real life, probably Stormwind, because I don't want to fall off the trees in Darnassus. Darnassus is beautiful to look at and visit, but like I'd just be like looking up there at those branches and be like, how the fuck do they not fall off those things? Stormwind's badass. It's like New York City. It's more like a city in Greece. Kind of like a mix. It's like Boston, kind of. All those winding, like old colonial. All right, Goliath. Let's edit mode. Left click on the party frame. Too bad I can't like drag it like corners. Frame width. Frame height. Then you're going to click RAID frames settings. Sweet. RAID frames. Is that just, oh, it just goes there. It's an interface. Got it. RAID frames. Under RAID frames, check display power bars and display class colors and check. Display power bars I got. Display class colors. Okay. Now I see who's what's what. Phantasm's all druid. And change display health text to health percentage. Display health text. Health percentage. Ooh, that's excellent. Then save it and left click drag the highlighted frame basically to 2 squares off the middle of the screen. So I think it automatically saves. Save. Phenomenal. Now, wait a minute. Did that work? I hope that worked. Yeah, that worked. So I can drag this like here. This is a good spot, so it's always up on my dude. Get this out of the way. So now what I'm wondering is use horizontal layout. That's interesting. I've never really tried that before. Horizontal layout. It keeps me looking up at the top of the screen. It also doesn't get clunky underneath because this, I see the buffs, and it gets a little taggy. I'm going to try it this way just as a personal preference. Display border. Oh no, less is more there. This'll be good for my healing because I'm always up and down, looking up and down, looking up and down. I don't have to look to the sides now. Like a little bit higher. Ooh, that's cool. It even shows you in the middle. I kind of like it up top. Kind of like it up top. And I'm right there. Sort by group. Roll. Yes. Now I get the tank at the front. Oh, I hope I get the tank at the front every time. Well, I hope that it puts me at the front. Let's just try this. If the tank's at the front, it's going to be a lot easier because he's the guy I put the life bloom on. And I'm always looking for, like, is our tank the first guy, or is he the team leader, or is he the second guy? So this will help. What I'm wondering is... This is great so far, thank you. Now, what I'm wondering is there a way... Health text. What's this? Air arena enemy frames. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Only dispellable debuffs. That might help because every once in a while I'll use Nature's Cure on a guy just because he has a debuff, and it's a waste of a moment. So, and it also has a cooldown of 8 seconds, so I can save it. Arena's PvP. Well, then I'm definitely want this. All of it. Yeah, if it's PvP, I want all the analytics. Display only healer power bars. And that is power your mana? Power bars? Yeah, it's mana. Okay, that's your ability serum. Looking at raid frames, I feel like there was something else I could do. Here. Target and focus. So this lets me set a focus. I'm getting pretty good at hitting F1 through 5 to target my group. But target and focus. Yeah. Bottom right above your character. Target and focus. Target frame. Focus. What is focus? So can I like lock one of my allies I can just keep somebody's health on the screen as my focus and then have a target right here. If you right click anything, if I right click anything, it becomes my focus. And if I left click it, it becomes my target. So focusing is just having something on the screen that I can be like, moonfire that. Allies, enemies, or allies, I can make my focus, and that'll just be like an easier way to hit things that are flying around the screen that I can't necessarily see. Well, of course, buffs and debuffs. Oh, that's sweet. Like the old school. Whoa. I really have all these? What the fuck? What the hell? Talking head. No. Raid frames. Cast bar. Nah, I don't need that. Show grid. Oh, cool. Nah. What are... You click something at its target, you should, but it back where it was across from your hit point frame. You click something at its target. Oh, the focus is what the target is focusing on. That's what it is. So, like, this is what the target is focusing on. So if, like, the enemy... I can see who the enemy's targeting. I remember that. So if the enemy targets one of my dudes, I'll know. Target is where I'm fighting. I don't know, I'm going to need to test this stuff out. What is talking head? That's a funny thing to have up. Focus is something I'm focusing on. Target is what you're fighting. Works for me. So I'll have my tank in focus in case he's getting smacked. Oh, saw it, bro. Right. X out of this. I kept getting a Brave pop up. I had to close it. Okay, that's excellent. Now I can rejoin the queue. I just want to. What is this and why is it there? It's so annoying. So like if I target this guy.
Hi, how are ya?
Or this guy.
Be seeing you.
What are you looking for?
I love this new mouse, by the way. I think it's time to go back in. But I gotta pee first. You can put your focus anywhere. This is my this is my target.
Safe travels.
I do want that closer, you're right. The screen's so big. My target will be like right here. Focus can be right there. We'll see. We'll see if it looks cool or weird or whatever. Buffs and debuffs, that's hilarious. There's so many. What is that? Edit mode, buffs and debuffs. It doesn't even want me to save it. It's like all the yeah, target reset. Put target reset to default. What I want for target is I want to just click here and have it go away.
Step on up.
If I click the ground, I want the target to disappear because then I target myself automatically like this. And then I can heal the whole party. It's basically my go-to heal everybody move is click the ground and then click 3. I'll be right back. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. The mouse is a Red Dragon Impact Elite. This is getting good with all these side buttons. I'm concerned a little bit about these far abilities. Oh, this is a good one too. I haven't used this really. Renewal. I gotta start using it more. Heals me. Just instant heals me for 30% of my health. And other than that, roots probably will come in very handy. This is probably where all my mana goes, is into the roots, which I don't really use a lot of. Haven't used Cyclone. Also phenomenal in certain battles when there's a big dude just working us. Get more familiar with the enemies. And Innervate I haven't used. Infuse a friendly healer with energy. I wonder if that works on wizards too. I haven't tried it. I haven't even cast it yet. No, Goliath, this is exactly what I need. I'm like the uber nerd. So the more nerd energy you feed me, the stronger I get. I gotta pee. And I think it's so good, like the game is done so well that if I want to pop into agility intellect, like if I want to go into Pharaoh mode just for fun for a little while, all my equipment just switches, except for that. That's an intelligence cloak. But everything, and that's just a stamina necklace. Intellect, yeah, agility. For some reason, that doesn't. The cloak won't. So I should have a separate cloak for when I go into bear form. But I might be able to just to pop around and try out different builds. For now, I can legit go into Boomkin I'll call it Moonkin form. I don't know if everyone knows what I'm talking about. Going to Moonkin form and boom it out. All right, I'm gonna check it. I want to see what it looks like. Oh my god, I love him so much. So fucking much, dude. He's so fun to play as. He's so fun, dude. Holy fuck. Star Surge. Instant, dude. Instant fucking damage. He's got Solar Beam. I think I'll probably pour over this guy off stream, read all his talents, spec him out, and then after that, the next time I'm online, I'll be able to seamlessly transition between the two without taking up too much time right now, because I'm going to read it like a book. I want to absorb and memorize everything here. Okay, these look like they're the same, though, and I'm definitely going to take Typhoon, so I'm going to think about that. Oh, yeah, I'll be taking that. Oh, I can't do all that now, because I got to go heal people, dude. I got people to heal. Left tree's the same. Got it. And then everything's totally... Oh, God, that's so awesome. I haven't even looked at Feral and Guardian yet. In fact, I want to try this really quick and look at my cape and see if it's all fucked up with intellect. Yes. Feral. Yeah. I'll have to get another cloak. It'll probably drop when I'm in feral form. But that's all I need. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, also another weapon. So I need a feral weapon and a feral cloak. And I guess feral trinkets? Yeah, feral trinkets. Trinket, weapon, cloak. And I'll just store those in the old bagaroos. Right, exactly. Goliath, yes. I'll change the left tree depending on the guy, because with restoration, I'm like heavily into this area. I'm not going to bother with Innervate when I'm playing as the cat. I'm just going to be shredding everything. Maybe I'll go this all the way to Renewal. Like, that's a good one to have, no matter who you are. Oh god, it's so this I haven't messed with either. PvP talents. You get to take 3 talents in with you? Is this like high winds? Oh, these are actual passives that you get in PvP. Cyclone, Typhoon, and Entangling Roots. I'll probably like do PvP. Wow, his mana's going up so slow. That's awesome. I'll probably do... Does it go faster when you're sitting? No, it goes at the same speed. I'll probably do PvP in Moonkin form in instances as a healer. See you later, Mr. Bubbles. Oh, I'll see you again, big dog. I'll see you again over and over again many times. Yep, you're coming back again. Once again in a new form, similar to the old. I'm going back in. Now that I got all these new analytics, I want to find out. Wait, before I do that, I want to look at this. Yeah, let's go. I'm getting better. Getting more refamiliarized. Is it a Vindicar? Are there... I do have... If you type ! Discord, you can join the Discord. Are there, like, quests that are worth doing? Yeah, add me as a friend on Discord, too, man. We should play this together if you're in. I'm down to fucking heal the hardest of the hard. Yeah, I'm wondering if there are quests where they're worth doing, even like low-level quests that give you like a Hearthstone or a teleportation item or something. Canny CS with the follow. Thanks, man. See you later, dude. Mr. Bubbles in the fucking house. Checking out for the evening. See you later, dog. Always a pleasure, Bubbles. Mythic dungeons. Oh, I can't even access those yet. I guess I got some time to look around town before I'm whisked away. Get your mix on. You know what I'd like to? I want all the alchemy. I haven't even made a potion yet in this new expansion. What can I make? Anything? Recipe unlearned. Patricia Egan. I could probably buy this stuff at the auction house. And level up pretty quick. But for now, I must preserve their lives. That's very strange. It should work. The Discord should work. I've never had I've never had it not work for someone before, unless the link was broken. But the link's working. The link will take you there. Oh shit. Take some getting used to, but I like it. Oh crap, I gotta get that mission quest.
The Isles have awakened.
Finger? Chest? Dude, I gotta get the finger item. I'm coming, please don't die.
Honor all dragons.
Oh god, did I do that? Oh shit. Just be patient, don't rush it. Find your way. And also equip that fucking ring. Oh, I did. Shit, I gotta go meet up with everybody. To the right, to the east. To the east. Gotta go. I'm way far behind, okay. They're resilient for a group without a healer. very much in the way. Edit mode. Let's just get this up high here. That's better. Oh shit. Go slow, dudes. Darth Call with the follow. That's what I'm talking about, homie. Let's fucking do this. If you play this, we should play together. We should get a big party. Get a big group of people and go full. I can unstun myself there.
Intruders! Where have you come from? Your powers belongs to the Colossi now.
See, it is really big. I think I can do it without using it. I could slide it over more. I don't want it to block the top middle of my screen. Like that.
It's too far away.
That's right, bitch. Come get some. You like me, don't you? So does everyone else. Eat it, motherfucker. Got a chance.
To the ground with you!
Do what you want. Doesn't matter to me.
I'll have your head! Drown in slag! Seems
Edit mode. Options. Raid interface down to raid mode. And I want. The order different. Okay, give it a second. Sort by group. Yeah, that's better. That's better. And then what? Purple is tank. I'll just get familiar with the color rolls. Or red. Red is tank, yeah. I should just tell me. Mouse over it and it would just say what their role was. Cool. You guys are in. Beautiful. Yeah, let's organize a World of Warcraft forum or something. Hey, the new Proto Drake. Alright. Where is it? Where is it? I want it. I just got it. I don't think I need to use it or anything. Just got it. Oh, I gotta buff these dudes too. What am I thinking? Jeez. Big damage. Not big damage. Do any of you Druid aficionados know what going into Treant mode does? Because I have not been able to find that, and it doesn't give any tooltip of bonus. It's not the Tree of Life that it used to be. Oh, you never heal as the Druid dude? Oh, you're missing out, man. It's so rewarding. He's so rewarding. So rewarding. How do you describe it? So good. Boosty heals. Fuck this guy. And then you can hit him super hard, too. Even if you're a healer. But just don't get lost in the damage. It's easy to forget sometimes. You know, all that druidic shit they smoke or whatever it is. Crap. I cannot work it. You had a mini ad rip. Yeah, that's Twitch. No, if you become a Twitch subscriber, you don't have to pay for that. Also, people will gift subs. That is one benefit. Also, you can pop back and forth between YouTube and Twitch. Oh, crap. Some people do that. He's too fast for me. I think I should macro turn into cat and hit speed form. I'm surprised I haven't done that yet. Shit.
I need to get closer.
Nice. You should be able to click on the channels and maybe just log out of Discord and log back in. I don't know. Most people just come in and they get access to everything. Not everything. There are subscriber-only channels, like members-only channels. But there's only a couple of them. There's a members-only voice channel. And I love that this just stays the next nourishment instant. And there was only, I try to set up a members only stage where we can go live and share our screens, and then whoever, only people that are like paying members on YouTube or Twitch can watch live and see all of our shared screens at once. I think that'll be cool, but I'm trying to figure out how to get so multiple people can share their screens at once, because it was giving me issues with that. But other than that, every channel should be available to see. There might not be anything in the channels. That's possible. It's pretty new Discord. It's like a week old or less even.
Roast in flames. Have some trinkets. Humble and consume. Royal. Can't beat the heat.
Sarga.
Burns. Oh.
Well, there's an admin in there too. You can maybe ping somebody in general to help you out and give you advice. There are people in there that can help you. What's this? Upgrade level Explorer. This is my first upgrade, Dragon Season upgrade item. It's a trinket. Oh my god, that's amazing. Holy shit. Open the spoils and loot the first item you find. Again, its fleeting powers increase your secondary stat by... Should I use it? Does it destroy the item or anything if I use it? Do they just bounce? Oh, that was that. Yeah, dude. Send it to me on Discord. I got a minute. I can check Discord. Add me as a friend on Discord. Yeah, I do want to squad up Darth Call. One moment. I'm on Aldum though. I'm on the Aldum server. Does it matter? Can we team up across servers? A Twitch DM, got you. Shit. Yeah, I got a moment to do some. We can squad. That's fucking awesome. I got the Twitch DM. Feral for the win. No complaints about Feral from here. I want to see you in action, dude. I want to see you shred from behind. And then we can talk in real time. This will be fucking great. things. I can feel the battles are getting harder. They're getting real now. Like things are getting a little more crazy. I'm getting way better loot. All right, I'm gonna add you on BattleNet. And invitation sent. Harald Deathwolf. Got you. You're in Storm Rage. Invite to group. Is that going to do it in the game? I don't know. No, that'll do it on BattleNet. Okay. And then on Discord, if you send me a lower battle, less stress. That's a good idea. That's for we're gonna do that for. Yeah. So let's see. You're looking at the Crossland server. Are you posting in the general chat? I think you are. All the architects are here. Good to see you, dude. Looking for Fruit of Dragon is the admin. Fruit of a Dragon. He's adminning, but I think he's off for the evening. And you can always, yeah. Is it Goleus? Is that your Discord name? Let me see if I can find new people that have joined. I don't see you. Yeah, I haven't got a friend request from you on Discord or anything, Goleus. Let me know once you send it. And Darth Call, I have sent you an invite. Hello, Fenris. Storm Rage. It's Ian Crossland. My Discord. I'm in the server too. Hello, sir. Let's do this. And then we can get in voice chat too. Maybe are you on the Discord too? Darth Call. Okay. Well, it should just be Ian Crossland, and then if you need it, yeah, it's just Ian Crossland. You'll find it in the server. If you go to the server and you go to the people online in the server, you'll see me. I am online. Got it. Got the pending request. Now you can share your screen with me on Discord. I think you have to read the rules before you can enter. You got to read the rules before it'll let you join the server. Yeah, I don't have your Discord name though. Darth Call. If you're in the server, I can find you super easy. I can try and add you. Okay, I see your screenshot that you just sent. That's very weird. Let me see here. I'll let the admin know. I don't know if he's awake or not. He's just was setting up bots. Let me see if Caleb's around. I wonder how many people were unable to join the server tonight. Yeah, that's good that you can do it. I'm in too, and I can do it, but maybe it's just for new people. Maybe I can just add you manually to the server for now. Says you joined. You added me too. Good. Now we're friends too. Okay, it says you guys are both in the server. Please click on the other. It's asking me if I'm a human. I was getting pinged. Yeah, Evie or Alaska, that'd be great. Maybe I can make you like a moderator or something so you get some abilities to help people. Take some load off Caleb because he's not always here. It'd be good to have like a group of moderators, people that are around more frequently, just so somebody's usually around. Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, let me see about that here. So I've got admin status, but like, yeah, let me do this really quick. I'm going to set up a mod server setting roles. Create role. Let's call this moderator. What do you think it is, Evir? Oh, yeah, yeah. It's supposed to go to rules, and then they read the rules, and then the bot makes them a Crosslander. Okay, let me... Yeah, it's the bot's supposed to do that. I think that is exactly what's happening, so I can delete that. Okay, then I'm just going to have to do that manually. Yeah, and I'm still down to make you a mod. I just want to do it like... I don't want to rush it and get everything set up because that would be very helpful. I appreciate that. So we've got... By the way, do you have this game? Evie or Alaska? You should join us. We can all get in the voice chat, the general voice chat after this. So what I want to do is go here, go to roles. So it's in roles. There we go. We'll go to Crosslander and search. Well, I want to go to everyone and then search. No, I want to go to Crosslander, search. Well, really what I want to do is just go to a person and make them the role. Okay, come on. This is the first time I've done this, so bear with me. So we're setting members, There it is. Server setting members. Darth Call and Goleus. Yeah, a bunch of new people are not Crosslanders. All the new people. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm going to make everybody a Crosslander that joined today. There was like 8 new people, 10 new people or something that probably logged in and were like, what the fuck? Okay, now you guys should be able to see... Oh, almost. You guys should be able to see everything now. Awesome. I'll let Caleb know that the bot... Oh, there he is. Cool. Beautiful. Yeah, Caleb's on it too. He's in the chat. He's in there if you ever need help. He's the guy. And yeah, Dragon. Caleb's gonna get you a moderator position. He's gonna set up some management position roles, and so then you can help him out, or you can just do whatever you need to do while you're in town. Yeah, Caleb's the jam, dude. Well, I did that one manually, but Caleb's a fucking wizard. Caleb basically set up this server. When you look at everything, how cool it looks. He went in here and really added all sorts of graphics and settings. He's got the team chat. It's fucking based. A filter to keep out bot accounts. Yeah, he's the man. He did that like overnight too. When he turns it on, it's like blah, the whole place is lit up. I'm gonna get another Spindrift. Be right back. I think my mouse is charged. I'm unplugging it. I'm going wireless. Yes, it still works. And this battery's charged for my other mouse, getting it back in. I think I'll pop it into voice comms. What's up, buddy? Oh shit, I think it's not. I gotta make sure the settings are good. Couldn't hear you. I mean, I could go. I'm gonna put my headphones on now since I'm going and chat. Hello there. Mind if we do some voice comms? And you're not in Warcraft, are you? Oh no, you're in. Mm-hmm. That'd be a cool thing to... Yeah, it is. It is. Especially if you have time, and if you have time, if you love it, it is. Dude, this headset's so tight. I'm going to take it off, change the settings. I'll be right back. So we're in the voice comms. Yeah, come in the voice comms. Oh, you know it, Knoxville. We're in voice comms, Galeas. Jump into general VC. Video, audio, voice. Hello. Hey, man.
What's up, Ian?
What I was talking about with the bot is it's a simple bot. Now I'm not good at adding bots. I'll leave all that to Fruit. But it's a bot that lets you creates one VC channel that anybody who joins into it, it'll create a VC channel for them and put them in it. And you can just have as many as you want, as many as you need.
Yeah, that's what we're doing next.
It deletes the channel.
Caleb was telling me about that earlier.
Yeah, I was talking to Fruit about that. We use that in our D&D Discord. We have 2,600 people, and it's just a community gathering place for people who play D&D to compile resources or find games. And we have like 6 VCs in total, but we can have like 20 games running at once, no issue. Because it just creates them as needed and deletes them when they're not.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Caleb will get with you tomorrow about creating a rules page and figure out the auto roll situation. Whenever, just hit him up.
Yeah.
Cool. I guess we'll just use this. We can always use a different channel too if you want to keep this one. If you want to, yeah, this.
Oh no, you're perfectly fine. I don't even mind
cool.
if you guys are in the same channel as me as I'm gaming. I just won't be
Sounds
able
good
to
to
join
me.
you. I can still chat.
I'm gonna add you, Galeas.
I
hope so.
I do recommend.
Freezing up here. Sorry
that,
about that. If I do. What were you saying?
Okay, you're perfect. So I do recommend, however, just when things do get bigger, try to make sure that you're keeping it in like the live channels for yourself, even if you're allowing anybody to come in, like the live public. That way you can control who you pull up and kind of vet it, so you don't have people who just kind of
pop in and go, and then like play porn in the background.
Be disruptive or have a messed up mic. Yeah, it's the same reason that for Timcast they have you have to pay in order to be a member and join the channel for the calls, is to keep out the bad actors.
Dude, that's really important actually. That almost happened to me. Some people got really triggered over losing in a game, and I had my Discord settings completely open. So if one of my mods hadn't literally like locked it within seconds, because they were like following to go into the Discord to then jump into the thing, and they were gonna just like drop the most heinous shit
we
you
should
ever
do
heard
that.
on
We
the
should
mic.
go
It
to
would've
the
been
subscriber chat right
horrific.
now, even though you guys aren't subscribers, and just all bounce in there. I think you can get in there if you're. Yeah.
You could probably drag me in there.
So as a moderator
I can just
or
pull
as
people
the
in.
owner, like yourself, Ian, doesn't matter what channel it is, even if we don't have access
Okay, I'm gonna do
to
that now.
see it, you can pull people in.
Maybe I have to. Maybe I'd be in there first. I don't know.
He's
Let me
top
see.
G.
Also, just
Whoop,
to be.
sorry about that.
I'm not sure if you know, but
Yeah, now we're secured. Awesome.
Yep.
Now the dude's crazy Aunt Ethel's not going to come in here all naked and put her video camera on. Yeah, someone trying to get, because also I'm streaming, so I don't want some random.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Especially once you start getting bigger, whenever you're streaming, just don't put yourself in the easy access places.
Yeah.
Either have them behind a paywall or have it to where it's like you're
Yeah.
you have a private live channel,
We got-
right?
Mhm. And you can have like different, like you can lock different voice rooms, you know, and like have a specific list of people who have access to those specific rooms.
Roles. Yeah.
And you can literally create it to where the only person who has access is you, and you can manually control who enters.
I gotta turn you up, Goleus.
You want on
You're
stream.
super quiet on my end. I'm also just about to add you.
I'm also being quiet because I have.
Okay, I'll just turn you up on my end. It's no
sleeping
problem.
children, so.
Okay, I sent you a friend request on BattleNet. Oh, this one?
Dude, that's a dope keyboard.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's old too. I like it.
It's badass.
Yeah.
Do you play piano and guitar? You know, I've just been starting to try to learn guitar, and it's so crazy because, you know, playing piano growing up, like you have all the notes at your fingertips, and then with guitar, it feels so foreign to find individual notes.
Yeah, it is.
Crazy.
Learning the
It makes keyboard feel OP because you can hit so many notes.
The
at
difference
once.
is you can bend the strings, so
fingers.
there's like infinite notes on the strings.
Ooh, yeah, true.
Yeah, like
Slide guitar.
there's
Mystical.
there's so, and then no matter what note you're on, you can always bend it just an increment more. Like it's literally almost like infinite notes. All right, I got you turned up now, Goleus. What is your guys' names? Paul?
I'm
Call.
Call.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's what everyone
What do you
calls
go?
me. Call.
Yeah, just whatever you go by on the
you're
internet.
talking
I don't
about,
care.
like, real life name?
Whatever's more familiar with you. Russ?
I'm just
Fuck
Russ,
yeah, dude.
So. Yep.
Alaska.
On the internet, people call me
Let's
Alaska.
do this. Oh, wait, Russ.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Beautiful
shit, I gotta
nature
add
out
you to
there
the
in
party.
Alaska.
I hope to see it
Dude, we're
someday.
gonna slaughter shit. This is so great. What roles are you guys?
So we're squatted up. Well, I'm gonna do DPS. Now, just a heads up, my gear is PvP oriented, and I haven't done any raiding in the new expansion, so you know, I'll do the best.
Oh,
I
you
can
guys are
with what I
PvP.
got.
Sweet.
Exactly the same.
Mac rotators.
Yeah.
Well, I've done some PvE, but of the two, I always enjoy fighting other people.
It says
most.
can't do this in a
PvE is
cross
fun.
faction group. Can do.
Oh no.
You can do
Oh, 'cause
non-queued
it's an
dungeons and raids.
No.
It's horde scum.
You're an
He is
orc.
horde scum.
I don't really care about that.
Well, I guess I can.
Do you got an alliance character
I'm
too?
not gonna hold you guys up.
I mean, we can do it in a non-queued dungeon. Isn't there a way to do that?
I'm not sure, honestly.
I'm not sure.
I don't
either.
think so. WoW's pretty big on keeping the two factions separate. Like, the whole lore is that all the forces are trying to keep the two sides from realizing that they have more in common than they think.
You know, as an alliance, I've rejected the alliance. I'm just like, let's all just chill, you know. But
I think that's kind of
We need
been
factions.
the thing until like the last couple expansions. They've been trying to like cross-play it as much as they can because of I don't want to say dwindling numbers. I think numbers are
Yeah,
up
it's-
war within, but like you can cross server, cross faction. You can do a lot of things that we're not. But I'm not sure about
No, dang.
dungeons.
Can you do
so
pre-made group?
players.
Maybe I can. If I do custom.
dude, you got to check out the Dragonflight
Let me just
form.
Google that actually. How
Yeah.
to do dungeons? Can you cross faction dungeons?
Because the Dragonflight form is crazy. It's like a
Where do you
dynamic
get
form
it?
of flying now, and everyone has access to it. That's what I was telling you. I think you automatically have it if you're in the latest faction. So basically, you can like keep the old form of flying, or you switch over to Dragonflight, which is what literally everyone does, and then you basically can zoom around the world in ways you never could before with like rising speed and dives, and it's actually quite cool. But as a druid, you have the instant form. Like everyone else has to mount up, but we just push a button and we're a bird. Because you can give the dragonfly to your bird form. See what I'm saying? So you don't have to ride a dragon. We're druids, so we can literally just pop into a bat form or a bird, whatever we want.
there,
and boom, you're still dragon riding. It's crazy.
Is it like a skill? What is it exactly? What's
Where is
revitalize?
it?
What the fuck?
You can set it like I just had switched it, so I gotta find it. Give me a minute. But there's a spot where you can select it and you can turn it on and off, so you can toggle it. So like, do I want to like just fly like the old days and just coast in a straight speed, or do I want the other one? Let me see.
Yeah, you have to. It's under your skills, I think.
I know what you're talking about,
General?
but I always.
Oh, general.
You go to skills, your talents and spellbook.
Skywriting?
Talents and spellbook, bottom right.
There you go. Yeah.
And you click the one on the far right, which is switch flight style.
Oh
You can
shit!
Drag it to a
Skywriting.
somewhere. You can.
I never have the old one, Ian. I stick with dragon riding because it's just so much better. But
It is, but it's the old one's good for like
harvesting shit, right?
yeah, like farming, like flying around.
That's what I
behind
do,
it,
is
or
up and down a
herbalism.
lot, diving down to get herbs and back up.
Yeah.
Well, with the dragon riding now, if you like do a straight dive off a cliff, you pick up incredible amounts of speed exponentially.
It's definitely
fun.
more fun.
Yeah.
But like for like AFK brain off, just kind of scoot around the map looking for nodes to mine. That's the only time I
Oh,
turn
so
mine
there's
off as
a bunch of buttons. Lift off, Thrill of the Skies. So these are all like...
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And some of them have bigger cooldowns, but yeah, dude, you'll test that out and it'll blow your mind. But you're gonna want to keybind it onto your mouse because it'll go to one of your action bars. And you can just you'll see when
I
you
have
activate
vigor.
it. It'll automatically change
Oh.
one of your action bars. Yep, those are your charges basically. So now you have like
You
basically enemy or energy. Yeah.
The trade-off is you have way more speed and like maneuverability, but you don't have unlimited flying. And
Yeah.
You use momentum to charge up. Like basically, if you're going downhill, flying downhill, you'll charge
Okay.
up the orbs to be able to
Yeah.
keep going.
Try double space bar. Try double
Yeah,
tapping.
it
That
did,
might
it launched
launch
me.
you. I don't know if you have it unlocked yet. That's how you always.
Whoa, I am really fast.
Okay.
Can you get it like
faster, but
pilot
it's
wing
not
style, like up, down, up, down, up, down? So as long as you keep going up and down, you seem to be able to keep it constantly charged.
You want to be like aimed at a downward angle about 45 degrees to keep getting charges back.
Yep.
Yeah, we should.
Dang man, I was wanting to play.
It's kind.
I don't know
It's kind
how.
of like the mechanics for the Minecraft Electra.
I don't know how it's an orc. I don't know. Again.
Orcs are G's though.
Yeah, I love orcs. I don't know, this new flying style is
I
crazy.
love how they hit hard.
I think it's supposed to be coming
It's
soon.
crazy.
I gotta turn you up.
TM.
Hold on one second. I gotta turn
Cross
you
faction
up.
dungeons.
Oh, you're maxed out. Is there any way you can turn your audio up on your end a little bit in Discord? Without
Man,
just your mic, so you don't have to.
You hear me now?
You don't have to talk any louder. Just so you come
Might
through
be able
louder.
to let me look at settings.
I mean, I guess I could turn my screen up a little bit. Oh, sweet.
Oh, nice. I see you. I'm flying over to you.
Yeah.
We're both
Yeah,
birds.
If you go to voice and video, it should be your. I want to say either input. It's either input volume or output volume.
Input
You can
volume
do
is
it
all
with-
the way up.
You can do a mic chest as well. So try putting up your output. If output makes our voices louder, it's
I
not
think-
output.
I think I may have just. Well, hold on. Maybe if I just.
Yeah, but it
turn
sounds
this-
the
Can
same.
you hear me now?
I have you at 200%. If you go to settings, voice and volume, I think you can do something with it. User settings, voice and video. Yeah, user settings, voice and video, input volume. But if it's already maxed out, then okay, I'll just turn my audio
It's
up on my end.
maxed, yeah.
I turn the game volume down and my speakers up, so it sounds fine. Perfect. Dang, so it's basically there's zero chance you don't have any alliance guys.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hard
I respect
horde.
that though. I respect it.
I'm only playing one character,
Really?
bro. It's
Mm-hmm.
Pandaria.
Hello there. Who is it? It's Vartu. Hello, dude. Good to see you, man.
Hey man, what are you guys up?
Yeah, but
Isn't
the
it,
day's
like,
just getting
super late
started.
for you guys?
We're in World of Warcraft.
Ooh, early waker.
I guess
What server are you guys on?
the Dragonlands. I haven't got the new one yet. Oh, what server? Yeah.
US server.
No,
Oh, it
on
doesn't
Alden.
matter, does it, eh?
Yeah, are you?
Because it's all crossover now.
It might matter
okay.
EU versus NA though.
Okay,
Can you hop on that?
What's the the most
Alliance.
important question? Are you Horde or Alliance?
Oh shit,
hey,
Galeas.
my boy.
Galeas though
Oh, no.
is not.
Oh,
He's
no.
Horde. That sucks. But if we all get together,
I think we can. Can't we still party up now?
We can, but I don't know what we can do though in a party.
or
We could probably PvP.
maybe. But if we can also do a non-queued dungeon, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Or we could go sit outside of like Ogremar and just try and gang up on people.
We could do like old school raids because they're like
I'm
sort
down.
of stronger.
Yeah,
And
Yeah, we can do.
like mounts and stuff too.
We can do quick
I know
matches.
I know all
Apparently,
about
rated,
instances.
pre-made groups, quick match. We can do a quick match. I don't know what that is. Experience crazy new ways to play in the PvP brawl mode. Is it all PvP?
Yeah. I'm down to PvP, but if you're
I'm not
if you're
used to it, but I
used
can
that,
heal. I can heal like a maniac. If you guys want to give it a...
Okay.
Just know. For
Can you
PvP.
hop
Yeah.
on the mount? Is it clickable?
Dalaran.
Wait, where you guys? What zone are you guys
Yeah.
in? Or
Oh, you...
Dalaran? Oh shit.
The biggest difference for a healer in PvP is aggro's not going to work the same. You're going to be focused
Okay.
down first.
I got to macro my
they're gonna go after you
invisibility
real
escape.
hard.
This. Well, this is... Wait a minute. That's not what I wanted to do. That's swift regrow. That didn't work. Yeah, I got to set...
Alright, Dalaran.
Which, in a way,
True.
makes you a bit of an aggro tank.
True.
Basically,
Okay.
They're gonna dogpile you like you have the football.
So as long as you can stay evasive, you
I got lots of
are actually
potions.
going to be the best tank for the team.
I don't know if they're not... They're like old potions, though. They heal for 3,500 health, and I have 180,000. So I'm looking at macros. Swift, what's this? Nature's swiftness regrowth.
You're level 70, correct?
Nature swiftness regrowth. I am, I
He is,
think.
yeah, he's 70.
The new one.
Dalaran. Which Dalaran?
I want to go to cat form. So this is Stampeding Roar Barkskin. Stampeding Roar Barkskin is good. So that'll get me, that'll tank me up. Stampeding Roar Barkskin Renewal will heal me. That'd be a good one. Cast Renewal. So if I really get the shit kicked out of me, I can turn into a bear, cast Barkskin, and then cast Renewal on myself. That'll be one of my macros for PvP. Cast Renewal.
Yeah, you're gonna want like a I'm about to die emergency button macro, where it's every health, every
All you have to
defensive.
do, bro, is a druid. Is just cast.
Wait, I gotta hear you
yourself.
again. I gotta turn the game down a little bit. Where is that sound? Options, audio.
Bro, I do not know how to get to.
The new one. I have a Hearthstone too. The new one.
You don't have a Hearthstone? Yeah.
It's
There's
it's
a
a
Hearthstone
warband toy.
Okay, let's
check your inventory or your toy box or whatever it's called now.
Hey, I got this. Are you coming in?
Okay, I'm using it.
What the fuck? Why is that so? Oh, Vartu, are you coming in?
Oh, it's Legion.
Oh.
Man.
No, I might not.
No,
I
dude,
didn't realize
join
you were
anytime.
streaming, That's my bad. I'm pretty newbie when it comes.
Are
to
you high
when
level?
it comes to actual doing stuff. I
That's
just.
okay.
Well, I got an 80 and a couple 80s and a 70, but like, all I do is like pet
That's-
battles. And get the old
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Well, I ain't gonna judge, you know. I don't care.
I haven't
I'm sure.
rated and
I sent you my
done any of that
my
stuff in a long
BattleNet
time.
tag, dude. Come join anyway. Who gives a fuck? Let's do it and then.
All right, I'll give it a go.
Let's go. Yes.
Give me a sec.
But yeah, the movie was pretty cool in some ways, and other
Really?
ways, you know, not so much. Yeah, but like the orc stuff, honestly, the CGI orcs were honestly more engaging and real at points than the actual IRL human parts of the story.
Really?
It's kind of weird. Yeah.
The actual like art for the orcs was really good.
Really
Dang.
good. They look
When-
real. It was pretty impressive.
Just like how they did for the that one video that
Which
you were
one?
talking about.
Yeah.
When you first started up WoW again.
I might get this shit kicked out of me. I don't know if my guy's gonna be good enough. I got a new trinket. This is my question is this thing. Hold on, wait. How do you do back talk to the group? What's the button for that? / party.
Enter /party.
Perfect. I got this item,
Or /P.
and I wonder if you open it. Wait, I sent it in the party chat. Did you guys get that? If I right click it, does it destroy it, or is it something I can open over and over again a bunch of times?
That's a trinket, so that's just a cooldown. It's like an activated ability of part of your gear.
Almost supposed to. Oh, every time I equip it, it might change what it does.
That bad boy.
So you can bind that on your toolbar.
Yeah, it
and
says-
then when you press it, it does what it says, and it'll be like another extra ability, but you have to be wearing it.
Generally, you'll like put that in with a macro for your when you're trying to.
Yeah, or a lot of healing.
damage,
But
you know what I
then
mean?
when it says if your spells will jostle the spoils, does that mean that it might change what it does?
Possibly, but I wouldn't think too hard about it because like
Okay, good. Okay,
replace
cool.
it pretty
Yeah.
quickly. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll have it on the hotkey. I wish I had more buttons. I need like 12 more buttons. Not
Do you
keybound,
have
but it might be
Shadow
smart to
Meld
do that
keybound?
for PvP.
Yo, for PvP, that is like no one plays Worgen because Night Elf has the
And I also
ability
have
to basically
Prowl. I
vanish
can
like
pop
a
into
rogue, so
Prowl.
yeah.
I should do both those. What are useless ones in PvP?
Mhm,
Anything? I
mhm.
mean, Roots is insanely good in PvP. Cyclone and
Cyclone money.
Roots.
Cyclone roots. Yeah, that's what you.
Yeah.
And then like
Yeah, I'm
you
setting all that up
basically
now,
being
too.
able to turn into like hot yourself, turn into a bear, run away, and then like I don't know what it's called.
Oh,
but the
really? I didn't know
bear form
that.
Has like a knockback, I think.
Any value to doing attack spells at all?
So, like,
I don't think it's the travel. I think it's the
I really
Boomkin.
wanted to
The
go
Boomkin's got
Boomkin,
the
but
push.
I think Stealth is better than Moonfire. I'm gonna put Moonfire far away. I don't think I'm gonna use Moonfire. Maybe Starfire. So this. Sorry, I gotta clear up my I need a couple more macros. Macro. Oh yeah, I can just take these off the slot when I'm not doing PvP, so that's good. So I got Bark Skin, Stampeding Roar, Bark Skin Renewal. That work? Did that renewal me?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
good.
it did. Excellent. That's a good one. That's like turn into bear form, heal, and run. Cat form, go into stealth, and then tiger dash, and then just get the fuck out of there. That's a good one. So that would be prowl, tiger dash, new. Yeah, we'll call it cat escape or whatever. That's a good one. Definitely should.
Get the new expansion.
What's anything like right off the bat that's excellent
Yeah.
with it?
It's fun.
It just.
Yeah.
If you're
I
gonna
might get it
play,
tonight.
you know what I'm saying? You might as well just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is pretty dope.
Yeah,
I just kind of finished the levels actually. The zones are fun.
It basically is
Yeah,
the
the
exact
story
same
is
as
good.
Dragonflight, honestly. It just like different
Okay.
skin.
Just more of the same, but different stuff. Did they add new mechanics or anything?
Different. Yeah, some, but like it's like same, like the whole like you just witnessed like the flying with vigor and all that stuff that was added in Dragonflight. It's just basically new bad guy, new setting, same mechanics.
See how this works. Cast
as Dragonflight, I would say.
Stealth. And then this could be like here. This is like my escape tool. Oh, it didn't do it. I want to go Prowl. Cast Prowl. Can I not cast Prowl? Shift into cat form? I wonder why that didn't work. Cast Prowl.
Are you a,
No. That's Call. Fenris.
That's me. Firecat.
Are you here with us?
Oh, okay. Oh,
We're
no.
like, good. Excellent. What are you spec'd as?
So basically,
The feral, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it right.
oh shit, you're feral too. Let's go, cat squad.
Feral's
Oh hell yeah!
It's gonna be very bad though. Trust me. I don't even
Yep.
have buttons set up or nothing.
Okay,
We're gonna
cool.
Batman
Oh, we
Robin
got
that
so much
shit,
feral
don't you worry.
nastiness.
Don't you worry.
And then I just want to make sure I can Prowl.
Be a jungle attack.
Why am I not? Fuck. Sorry guys, I gotta.
I literally don't know where to put
Yeah,
my
I know.
mouse or what on the
I'm like
mouse.
mad dashing to make something good.
Getting set up is like, yeah, you gotta like get everything nice and tidy, and then once it's all gelled in, you get those like muscle memory and it's
Why is
off
he
to the
not going into
races.
Prowl? He's not going into cat mode. I mean, I could. Yeah.
Is it a macro you're doing?
Shift. It's just.
There might be
Oh,
too
is
many
it
commands.
shift? Cat form? No. Use
Could be
Prowl
use
instead of cast
instead of
Prowl.
cast. Could be.
Use Prowl. It has the.
Oh, it's a cast. Hold up. Let me see.
For me, it's shift Q. That's always
Shift
my
Q?
shift into cat prowl mode. Shift Q is it's just like an automatic,
Oh.
easy.
It's keybond. Just keybond.
Yeah, it is. It's use. Use Prowl.
Oh, yeah, for trinkets.
Or for, I
it's
guess, for.
use.
Because it's not a trinket, it's just a. It's an ability that shifts me into cat form.
An ability.
And you gotta figure out what slot it is. So it's like use slot.
Use it. Maybe I gotta
13 or
use
something
Tiger
like that.
Dash then instead of cast it, since it's a feral ability. Used.
Yeah, I have all mine are like close around WASD, you know, the WASD. So like their form is
Really?
E. I'll just shift into that instantly. Yeah, Q is like if I want to be the cat without the prowl. Shift Q is if I want to be invisible.
Basically, you set the macro to whatever you want it to do, and then you place it on your bar, and then you can set the keybond to trigger that command. So like if you could put it on space bar,
Thanks.
if you want, you can put it on anything.
So I got use Prowl.
Right click. Yeah. So it's,
Then
just gotta get the macro right first.
trying to turn into cat form
What are you trying
and
to do
then
exactly? I can look it up,
hit
maybe.
Tiger Dash and get a burst of speed for 200 sec. I mean, I can just click Tiger Dash. It's number 3 on the slot, so it's not that big of a deal.
I would do that because like I
Mhm.
got a mouse similar to yours with all the buttons, and it's like as much as I can, I have my right thumb do every move so that I'm never taking my fingers on my left hand off
Yeah,
WASD
that's I
except
think
for
where it's
the,
at.
the
Is
animal
Mass
shift
Entangle
buttons.
just insane on PvP? Mass Entangle.
Oh yeah. Like for instance, that one for me is F. I'll just like have my pointer
F
finger shift
for
over
Mass
to the right
Entangle.
roots.
Yeah.
Mr. Ian, I'm going to quickly swap to
Okay.
another character that I'm a little bit more familiar with. So that one that you'll see in the party,
Okay,
just
cool.
kick that one, and you'll see me pop
Yeah,
back
Mass
online.
Entangle is fucking lit. I got all my heal spells. I don't know how valuable they'll be in a raid, but are we what is it, like 10 on 10 or something, or is it going to be small groups?
I need to target something first.
Okay.
If it's PvP, it'll be like 10 on 10 probably.
Has the 20th anniversary stuff happened? Because they could have like Ultra Rebellion and all that stuff happening.
Yeah, you can play those. They're epic.
Whoa.
Battlegrounds.
Those are so
40v40, aren't
fun.
they, or something? Or 20v20?
There's 2 playlists. Yeah, epic and then regular battlegrounds.
But they're sometimes just a run to the boss and see who can beat the boss first, so it's not like actual PvP.
Yeah, it's also like vehicles crash down walls, turrets, stuff like that. Like, it's fun. I enjoy epic battlegrounds, but it's a little bit more like nuanced for strategy because it's less obvious what you have to do.
Yeah, I used to play those. We had to run and like resupply the catapult, and then.
Yeah, it's just like they're fun, but you just have to know what to do, which
Sweet.
I kind of do. We could definitely do that.
I'm down to
but-
explore. All right, I'm ready to re-invite you whenever, Vartu. Do you what is you go by Vartu, or do you have a use your name on? Cool.
Yeah, no, Virtue's pretty much general on everything. You can
Lim's
call me
good too.
because that's my in-game
All
name.
right. Yeah, I got to memorize every name, everybody's name. It's easier that way. Is Typhoon any good in PvP? Blast targets, knocks them all back. I mean,
It is for chicken, especially on certain maps. You like chickens will be a prowling cat. They'll run up to the middle where there's huge ledges, and then they'll pop into chicken and
Really?
kick people into the oblivion. It's pretty hilarious. Yeah.
beautiful.
Oh, there we go. I can do that one.
Basically, boomkins are trolly.
Oh, okay,
They
cool.
eat people.
Oh god, I want to go Boomkin so hard. So I got that. I'll be able to prowl into, which is 3. Prowl's fucking good. Oh my god, Prowl's amazing.
Feral druids are
they're nasty.
very strong right now.
They're so fun.
Boomkins just
I
got
guess I'm
buffed.
ready to fucking go when you guys are.
If Feral,
All right, stealth dash.
let's do it. Yeah, Feral's fun for jumping on a single target and just punching their face in.
Yeah, just make sure you cue
Okay.
for what role you're trying to play. Like if you're
We got
trying
some
to heal or
some choices.
trying
There's
to DPS or
battlegrounds,
whatever,
epic
you know.
battlegrounds, skirmish, and
I just do random and random epic.
Let's
Those
just
two.
do a random
Perfect.
BG because that should be a smaller affair. You won't have like 20 horde.
all right. I tried to join as a group.
Dunking
Nothing
on you.
happened. Are you guys getting the button? Does it pop up?
I get my.
Join as a.
No,
Oh, maybe
no.
everyone's got to select their battle, their quick match role. Bonus
Selected.
battlegrounds. Join as group. Maybe we're just waiting for Lim. Oh, Lim's here.
Yeah, what do I have to do? I haven't seen anything pop up.
Yeah, nothing popped up for
It
me
says
either.
300 honor
That's
for the
so weird.
reward.
Oh,
This
is it?
either
Is it
reason.
something to do with war mode?
Possibly, actually.
I just turned mine on. I don't know.
Oh.
If it's
Yeah,
changed
I do
anything.
this.
Talents.
Go to your talents, and then go to
Oh yeah.
bottom right and like
Yeah.
hit the talents.
Oh yeah, I got to select
tab.
3 PvP
in.
talents,
Bottom.
and then I must be in Stormwind, Valdraken, or Dornogal to enlist in war mode. Okay, I got my Hearthstone. I
Yeah,
got
you
a
gotta go
cloak. I can
Stormwind.
teleport to Stormwind here now. Yeah, it's super cool. Every
Oh,
2
nice,
hours.
Me too.
I can meet
Oh
you
yeah,
guys
I
at
got.
Stormwind.
Oh, really?
3 of them in total. So it's like, you got the 2-hour one.
I want 'em
you got
all.
a 4-hour one, and then you got an 8-hour one.
You guys are devious Stormwind
They're
teleporters.
literally
I love it.
around the corner from where you're gonna when you get to if you come to where the
Oh,
bank is,
sweet.
I can quickly
Yeah,
give
what
a
were you-
gander. It's
You
like
just
literally
teleport
right.
like
There's what?
aliens over there, basically.
Well, I am a mole man.
Oh
too.
shit!
I do have my mole.
Wait,
machine.
what were you saying we needed to get? You were like, you guys got to get. Russ, you were saying that. Oh yeah, I should get that after this.
The new expansion.
After this hot action, I'll download it. I can probably download it right now while we're
Yeah.
upgrade available. I should just get it.
Well, it will be already downloaded.
Okay,
It
cool.
just adds it on so you can go to the new areas.
Yeah, you just start like with the new content, basically.
It'll just give you like as soon as you buy it, it'll be like bang.
Let's
new
get the
quest,
base
you can start
addiction.
leveling
The base
again.
addiction, I called it. The base edition is what I meant. That game's awesome. What else is there? Get a level 70 boost. I could boost a different character. That's cool. Yeah, I don't even know what these additions give you.
I'm curious. Actually, hold on.
Oh shit, Fury Warrior.
Where's my?
Oh shit, Fury Warrior. Oh yeah.
Let me see if you can. I'm curious about this.
You got those old school axes too. I appreciate that.
Yeah, this is season 1. See if you can jump on this.
I won't let me. What's up with that?
It's so crazy. What about down here?
Let me see.
In the streets.
Maybe if I get out of cat form? No.
You're at the bank?
That's wild.
What about this one? Can you hop on this one?
No.
Can you
I
see me
don't
on your
know.
mini map? I should be.
You're the blue circle? Yeah, I see you on the mini map. I gotta get out. I gotta figure out how to get out of here. I'm in that building.
Dueling isn't about.
Come in. Go to, there's like,
We're up by where you're at?
the front bit. I don't know how to explain it.
Okay.
Yeah, like come exactly where
Yeah.
I am. Here. See the dot now?
There.
It's like a corridor.
What about?
Oh, hello, sir.
Oh, there you are.
Turtles all day.
Yeah, you're looking smooth. Nice staff.
My drip?
What class are you?
Thanks, man.
Oh, good.
I'm a warlock.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Get that dark arts going. I like it.
Yeah, I used
Where
to
do I-
spin the bottle all the time. Oh, and look at this, Ian. I got something special for you.
Oh.
Wait
Oh,
a second.
badass. Bizzow.
Click on my back.
Oh, shit, dude. I can fly on. Oh, my God.
There we go. We can
Take
go
me
for
to
a
the
ride.
place, Vartu. Thank you, sir.
It's actually
So?
insane that.
Are you in a guild? Because I think it's a guild.
One of these
It
guys.
should be one of these persons. Yeah, this person, Shay Pressler. He'll have the, there's like 3 different colors.
Oh,
green,
fuck
blue,
yeah.
and
This is how you get the Stormwind teleporters?
Yep, each one you got to put it on your back, and then you can use it to teleport, and then you. Put
Yes,
your good,
please. So I have the purple one, the Cloak of Coordination. There is the, what are they called? Those are the Renowned Tavern. Are you guys in a guild? Do you want to start a guild? Teleports the. Okay. Are all your guys in the
I'm
same
in a
guild?
guild, unfortunately, sorry.
That's hilarious.
I'm in a one-man guild.
I can have another character.
Fuck yeah.
But it was deliberate. But I have one other character. It's an orc, and he's not.
Yeah, we
part
should
of the
do it.
guild,
Let's
so
have a guy.
he could
Everybody have a
totally
guy in
join.
the guild. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
I love to. Yeah, that'd be cool. But I'm also down to like investigate your guilds as well. So I bought one cloak. It's the Wrap of Unity. It's the 4-hour one. I don't see the other one you said. There was 2, 4, and 8. Is there a different guy that sells it?
Oh, it might be your renown. So there's the Shroud of Cooperation, Wrap of Unity, and Cloak of Coordination.
What is that mount called?
This one?
The one
Yeah, I'm
you
gonna
just
form
had?
a guild.
What is that? It's
Hold on, let me have a look at your.
Gilnane Prowler.
So when you look at his bank, oh, you can't see him. What?
Don't have that. Shit.
Oh no.
It's easy to get. You just have to
Lose
go
one
to
rank of guild
Gilneas and
reputation.
do the reclaiming quest. It's like 5 minutes.
I
and they
think
give
you're
it to you.
standing on the guy. Let me put a
Oh,
marker on his
oh.
head.
Yeah.
See the guy with the skull on his head?
What are you looking for?
Oh, and this is where you make your
I have the Renowned Guild
thing as well,
tabard.
yeah.
I'm wearing that right now.
That's how you make your guild.
I just did. I just bought the charter.
You can make a guild here too.
Yeah. Would you like to sign my guild charter?
Quickly,
Okay, cool.
go to my other I'll meet you there. Hold
That's
up.
true.
You can also bribe people
I'll pay
to
you.
trade chat and be like, yo.
I'll pay you 50 gold to sign
I
this.
appreciate
Don't
you,
even, what does it say? It doesn't matter. Don't worry about that part. Just sign this. Sign your name right here. You like kids, right? Sign this. Yeah, it'd be great. Yeah, you're a family man, right? Sign this paper. You want to save the children, don't you? All right, yeah, I'll keep it a little cleaner. A little more hard to say no to. Oh, having the Stormwind cloaks are so good. I got to get something that teleports me to Ironforge. I haven't been there in so long.
And then you... I don't know if there is.
I thought it had the same... Well, kind of, yeah, it's the same.
Close.
I also have this Hungry Lumberjack bell. I might be useless at... Oh, not that. This. It's like an old... Oh, by the way, I had a question. Going back to Draenor, to that like fort that you have, the stronghold, is there any value to that anymore?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you can use it to... It's an extra Hearthstone, basically.
I use it to have, like, you can put, like, a transmogrification thingamabobber there. You can port there. There's useful, like, little buildings you can make.
That would be
It's
cool
nothing, like,
for them to...
crazy, though.
To me, it's like you go there and there's a portal to like Stormwind, so you can like if you're like so you can have your Hearthstone set to like the current expansion like Dornogal, and then you can use your little
perfect.
In like Stormwind. Yeah, so it's worth.
And
be careful.
if you like Pokemon style pet battles,
Really?
That's the best place
That's
to
good
train
to know.
them. Yeah.
King's Honor, friend.
You know, you play Diablo. You know the little
Vaguely.
girl called Squirt. She comes and visits you in that castle if you got a pet menagerie, and you can fight her. And she's got like a little treasure goblin, Juriel, and a
In
little
this
demon
game?
Yeah, like little pets.
Oh,
they're
okay.
little pets.
Do you get mad equipment
It's
from
like
that?
Pokemon. It's like a crossover. Oh, you get mad XP.
I've got this.
So
I
if
could
you're trying
equip
to
this. This is
level up
an
your
old PvP item that I carry around that I haven't used in a while. The Titan Forge Rune of Alacrity. It basically breaks me out of stun. It's garbage stats, but it might be better just to keep my massive intellect stuff. I mean, having 60 intellect is probably better than a stun removal every minute and 30. Is it like mad, just constant chaos, or is it like bursts of chaos? Okay.
Bursts of chaos.
Yeah.
PvP?
Doing it as a healer, yeah.
It's pretty intense.
It's fun, though.
I've got so much garbage in my inventory. I gotta go to the bank. Oh, hello, sir. Have you arrived? Hello there. Take a look at this. Just take a look at this waiver.
Do I have race change, bro? I don't think I can do it, dude.
I would sign it if I didn't have
Yeah,
a guild.
I'll get a guy for you to sign. Here you go, Limtastic. Have a look. Thank you. The guild's name is Graphene Dream. Yes.
Can I sign it?
Please enjoy. The Graphene Dream. Oh.
Yes.
Hello there,
I
Fenris.
can join
Fenris
it
is already in the
once
guild.
it's a
Yeah,
guild,
once it's...
maybe.
Once, I could just get randos to sign it too, or people that play.
Uldum. I'll see if I've got a
Okay.
character on Uldum, then I can sign it. Some of the servers are linked,
Cool.
and some of them aren't.
I've got an
And they're
orc,
really
but I
hard
don't
to
think an
find.
orc could sign it, right?
I don't think so.
Oh,
I
sweet.
think we can join it, though.
Do you guys eat before PvP?
Because there are...
Potions?
Nah.
It's just fight,
Nah.
get slayed, fight.
Well, like, when you get into the match,
Oh, yeah.
sometimes people will throw down
I think I have feasts on me, actually. Feast of the Waters I have on me. It's an old school feast.
I got some
Bangin'.
ramen if you guys want some ramen soup.
Got like- Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
I got a whole noodle cart. I ain't even.
I was drinking
I
this.
ain't joking.
What's this?
Oh, is it that Pandarian cooking?
Yeah. You want some?
Oh,
you want some hot
nice.
soup?
I love
I've
that.
got so much garrison items on me. All right. Enough talk. Now, so we're very close to... Now I need to go do that one thing. And then we'll be ready. I've got a... War mode. I've got to go enlist in war mode. Is that... Who does that?
You just when you
Yeah.
press your talents, N, I think it is.
Oh.
on your keyboard. At
That was
the
it.
very bottom right,
All right, I'm
where you
enlisted.
put your PV
Yeah.
Yeah,
So what
talents.
PvP? I got to pick 3 PvP
Minutes,
talents. Wild Growth is now instant cast, and when you heal 6 allies with Wild Growth, you gain full bloom. This effect is your next Wild Growth applies Life Bloom. Oh my god.
I'll tell you which
Holy
ones you
shit.
get. Give me
When you heal
1
6
second.
allies with Wild Growth, but it only heals 5. Oh wait, is it? Heals up to 5 injured allies with it. So that's if I go the Wild Growth talent, which is this? Where is it?
According to the ladder. Let's see what the PvP talents
There's a
are.
way to make Wild Growth heals 1 additional target. There it is. Alright. Done. Yeah.
The ones that are being played by the top players are Focused Growth,
Preserve Nature.
Preserved Nature,
Protects you from all harm while it's channeled. Oh my god, that's Preserve Nature. What was the other one? Focused Growth reduces the mana cost of your Life Bloom. And your Life Bloom also applies Focused Growth to the target, increasing Life Bloom's healing. Reduces the mana cost of your Life Bloom by 8%. Okay, Focused Growth is just big Life Blooms. Dude, Preserve Nature is incredible. That makes Tranquility supercharged.
yeah, and then like the last one you would pick would be between High Winds,
I
Early
thought
Spring, or Reactive
increases the
Resin.
range of Cyclone, Typhoon, or Entangling Roots. Early Spring looks phenomenal. And then the other one was Reactive Resin. Enemies have their movement speed reduced by 30% for 8 seconds when removing your restoration heal over time effects. That's a slow ability. Enemies are silenced and rooted for 3 seconds at 3 stacks. So every time... Dude, that's really good.
I think Early Spring and High Winds.
Early
are
Spring's great.
easier
It's just a
because they're-
passive trigger that constantly going to go out. It makes Wild Growth
Passives,
instant too,
yeah.
which is fucking amazing. Does that work all the time too? Just in PvP. Okay.
No, just in PvP.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to go Focused or Preserve Nature for the big Tranquilities and make me invulnerable while I'm healing everyone around me. That'll come in handy. And then Reactive Resin looks pretty cool, like slowing the enemy down every time when removing my restoration heal over time effects. I mean, do they remove healing a lot? Focus Growth is pretty is big heals.
I think the two that are for sure are
Preserve Nature and Focus Growth. Okay.
two.
Looks good to me.
Those are
Apply changes.
guaranteed. And then the two that are in the last one is between 3, which is number 1's High Winds, and then Reactive Resin.
I like Early
and
Spring.
Early
I'll try that
Spring
out. I'm
Tide.
gonna hit the bathroom and then I'll be ready.
Yep. We could also do some mount runs too, honestly. I know a good
Might
bit
be
of
too
them.
much healing and not enough crowd control, but we'll see. Sorry, what were you saying? Like CC's pretty. Or do you guys do crowd control at all? All right, I'm gonna
Yeah,
queue us
I can,
up.
yeah.
Let's fucking rock.
Yeah, CC is pretty important when it comes to
Random battlegrounds.
PvP.
You might
Oh,
wanna
yeah, that's right.
remove whoever's in our group
Invite.
that's off.
Oh yeah, that's my. I was trying to.
I
sign
clicked it
the,
again and nothing's
charter.
happening. Random battlegrounds. Click. Go.
Sorry.
You guys getting any notifications?
No. Weird.
No. War mode
So
enabled.
weird.
And enlist in war mode and activate world PvP, increasing quest rewards and experience by 10% and enabling PvP talents.
Is it because I'm 80?
Maybe Goliath
so-
bounce out of the
Yeah, maybe
group
as
for a
well.
second and I'll test it, see if it's a Horde Alliance thing.
Yeah,
and
see
then I'll
if it's
immediately
fake.
unqueue. Yeah, that was it.
I
Oh,
got
it
it.
Damn.
popped up. It's an Horde
I don't.
Alliance thing.
I
That's
want to
weird.
not. I want to cancel the queue.
Hey.
Okay.
I can just
Yeah,
decline
you
it.
can just decline it.
That's so strange because I'm pretty sure that you can.
Yeah,
Maybe there's
switch to
other. We can try one of the
cross-faction
other
now.
ones.
Yeah.
Arena
I'm
skirmish.
Honestly, the
Okay, I'll
phobia is
I'm
disgusting.
join you back.
You know?
Yeah, really.
How dare they not let us
Where's
play with
your?
wolves?
What is your account called?
This is intolerable.
I think I gotta add you again, but I just lost your name. Oh wait, it's in my friends.
Hit the little bell at the top left.
Social.
Like the.
There it is. Yeah.
No, it's like
It does look
it's
like a bell.
Social, like a little man, little golden man.
Or O. The letter O.
Bruh, I'm trying to figure out what to do here because I don't want to hold you guys back from playing.
Is that there's Brawl, Temple of Hot Magu, but can't do this in cross faction. You can do rated arenas and rated battlegrounds. It says rated. So we can do rated arenas and rated
That's
battlegrounds.
Kind of meh. I
So
guess that's not really
10v10,
good,
you can't
then.
do that. You need
Yeah.
6 more players. 3v3, you need 1 less player.
Is it? Do I have to
I
faction
don't know.
change? right
Don't
here?
do that. Yeah,
That sounds.
that would be a big
Dirty.
commitment to your guy. You just make a new guy. Can't you just make a new guy and boost him to level 70 that's on Alliance? You get a free account boost since you got the expansion. Oh, you didn't get it
Yeah,
yet?
$60 for a boost though.
Oh.
I have
No,
it.
not. Some
But
people
it's-
use them and they're worth like.
You didn't just get a
the
free
whole
one
game.
when you bought the
It's
expansion?
silly.
Oh.
Yeah, I boosted my warlock, which is also horde.
We could do
I'm all
arena
horde.
battlegrounds. Let's start a group.
I don't think I can play unless I literally race change. Which is crazy.
I mean, it's 2024. Anything's possible. You
Change
know?
your race. You can change your sex.
Have
They
you
might have to
tried
let you in.
identifying as Alliance?
Dude,
Gnome warriors
warriors.
are the meta in PvP.
No warriors.
The game's
really?
kind of fun. I would make a new guy and just level up with you. For sure. I have plenty of Alliance guys that I would play low level if you guys want to play that too.
Yeah, I'm keen to, because that's what, on Thursdays I got a group of mates and we just play old school together. Leveling up
So
in
here's the
Cataclysm.
thing: if you're gonna buy the game, you will get a boost.
I can do that. I can just give you my
70.
boost.
Well, I mean, you can
Oh,
boost
okay.
a horde character, and I think was Fenris. What's your name?
Call.
Yeah, you have a horde character as well, right?
I do. I have a filthy.
I got an Orcish
untrustworthy
Hunter and an
orc
Undead
rogue.
Wizard. Undead Mage.
I'll have to
Yeah, I'm
have
going to
a
log out and look at my guys really quick.
have to log out again. I got too many characters.
Rogue just does not sound right to me. I
This is
just
filthy
cannot
horde.
picture an orc being a rogue.
Basically, I just come out of the shadows and I Mike Tyson punch the shit out of people
Is this
right
a-
in the face.
Oh my god, I named this guy Cum Jizzle. Holy shit, he's a gnomish rogue named Cum Jizzle.
Keep in mind, if you, like I said, if you purchase the
That is
War
very,
Within, you would get a 70 boost.
It's word Come.
Very,
Cum Jizzle is his name. And they didn't. That's fine, I guess.
Creative.
I got Jorgus
Creative.
the Undead Priest. He's level 5. Finster the Undead Warlock. He was pretty fun. Choppy is the Undead Hunter. Or he's a Orcish Hunter. No, he's orc.
Undead Hunter
Orcish
too.
Hunter. And Putris is my
Oh, okay.
Putris is the undead warrior. He's on a different
that's a
realm
nice
though.
one.
Is it still up to level 20 free?
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I think.
My horde
I
character.
guess all you guys are above level 20 there.
He's level 50. What? I got like level. Most of my horde characters.
Guess
are
I could like
low level.
get my undead priest up to maximum, up to level 70. Priests, huh? Are they pretty good?
I would just say whatever you want to play the most is what I would use the boost
Yeah,
on.
pick
Oh
something
no,
fun
I've never
for
even
you.
played as a monk. Oh, Cum Jizzle's a monk. He's not a rogue. To do what?
Do you like to heal?
Yeah.
And make sure you.
What do you like to do?
Oh, sorry.
I do like to heal, man. It just depends on my feelings. Like Blasty the mage is phenomenal, but he's a alliance.
Well, right now, disc priests are
What's-
broken, and they basically are like healers
What are
and DPS
priests?
at the same time.
Discipline priests.
Discipline disc priests, but yeah, and then like evokers are also very.
Are they
good.
priests?
What are they? Preservation evoker. It's the new
Evoker.
class
It's a
from
class.
Yeah, it's like some basically like just imagine a dragon humanoid god, and that's basically.
Yeah, right now in PvP, the two best healers are disc priests and pres.
I wouldn't mind
evokers
making
by
an
far.
evoker,
Nothing else
which is a
even
completely
touches them.
new character class. That sounds cool.
Yeah, they're a little strange. Look, I can't give you any advice because I've only played warrior. But
Is
it's
evoker
just
like
me that
Alex
run
Straza?
forward.
Is she an evoker? From like I don't know if you ever play Heroes of the Storm. She puts like circles of healing on the ground, and people have to stand in the circles.
She is
Yeah,
a dragon.
kinda.
So
All right, I gotta get the
she'd be like
expansion.
their mother, I guess. Like she's an aspect.
I haven't played
Yeah,
Heroes
it's
in the
good.
Storm in a while. Fun game.
I can't remember if. I don't remember much of Dragonfly, so I'm not sure if Alex Strauza.
Honestly, I would just play whatever
That's
class
druid
you know
for
the
sure.
best for PvP.
But
I would
I don't
just play
have a
that
horde
then.
druid. I don't really want to boost another druid. I don't mind trying something new if we're gonna go into PvP. Starting a new guy and diving into PvP is like gonna be like fucking suicide. Yeah.
Rough.
With all the abilities, like I don't know anything about the character, and it's got 20 different abilities to play. But it could be super fun too. Purchase Warcraft to play the expansion with an enhanced level 70 character boost, included in all editions. Upgrade to unlock a slew of benefits to aid you. It doesn't say what you get though for the heroic and the other edition. Nah, fuck it. I got enough stuff. I'm just gonna get the base edition. All right. And you guys all have horde characters?
I do. I have one. You better watch your pocketbook
He's
around
nasty,
you.
huh?
I'm just warning you now.
Yeah, my
You'll
my
steal the
horde-
gold right
believe
out
you.
your pocket.
I got a level 50 hunter, and his name is
Ricky Roll. Awesome.
Yep.
Wait, do we have to be
And
on
he
the
was
same
my
server
blinged
to
out
start a
name for a
guild
little
though?
bit.
Yeah, I can sign a guild charter on the orc. No problem.
But does it servers matter?
Yeah, the servers still matter.
Oof.
Because Ricky rolls on an oceanic server, so I definitely can't sign the charter on that.
Ricky Rolls is off limits. You can't have him.
Yeah, I'm on Emerald Dream, so.
Dude, I had all the best stuff back in. I think Ricky Roll came from
Rick Rolls?
Warlords of Draenor. No, I think I played him in Warlords of Draenor.
All right, I got. God, there's so many new classes and races. Mecha Gnome.
Yeah, what's
Clever
Mecha Gnome
Mechagnome started
all about,
to
you know what I'm saying?
Flesh with technology. Oh, you need to get to level 40, then go to the Stormwind Embassy to unlock all these things? I got the expand. I think I got to exit the game and come back in.
Yeah. The races are kind of whatever, really.
Okay.
Just aesthetic, mostly. You don't have to unlock anything to play. You can play any class you want, but it's just the races are.
The only one that's really cool is the Dark Irons Dwarves, because you get a.
Oh, that's what you have?
Yeah, so it comes out of the ground. It's like a drill, and then when I click on it, every 2 hours I can spawn somewhere around like all of Azeroth, like pretty much a lot of the places.
Like a wormhole.
Yeah, it's like a.
Whoa, that's your racial ability?
Yeah, it's really cool.
Holy shit, that's amazing.
It's really cool. I can show you when we pop back on.
Cool. What is the race?
I'm gonna get a drink, boys. Be right back.
Oh,
It's
dude,
called,
that's awesome.
Dark Iron Dwarf. But I think you have to unlock it. Like, there'll be quests. You could probably do it now, but it'll take you a long time. And you just do quests and stuff, and like basically get their trust, I guess, and they give you a little.
Alright, back.
Just like I don't know, just to prove yourself, I guess. I don't know. It's just you got to unlock it.
Okay. Yeah, it might take a while.
Yeah, it's like an adventure. I don't think you could do it in one day.
That's a good
I don't
goal
know.
to do, though,
I've
is
never actually
unlock a
tried.
bunch of races. Alright, I'm looking at
Yeah.
creating a new character.
What is the one to the left that you have 3 stacks of? There, that token.
First level 60 tokens, I think.
Smashington. He was pretty good. Finster the Warlock. He's nasty. Blasty. They took his name. They renamed Blasty 7330C. How cheap is that? I had the name Blasty, and they got fucking lost it. I thought I was gonna have that forever. Dang.
Not
Yep. Looking at the
I would
hordes.
just create a new one, dude. And just
There's
create a new character. and go
Volpera.
roll
Oh, these are all the
green.
races.
Oh.
Yeah, isn't that like a fox person?
Yeah. Just make sure you do.
Oh, okay.
Do the server that I'm on.
What-
You're gonna create a horde character.
Why don't we create a horde character on Moonguard?
Absolutely not.
Is it
I think
PvP?
Ian would love Moonguard.
No, he. Some
I don't
would
know
say.
about PvP.
I do like the
don't
idea of
know
a PvP
what
server.
like
That's
on
kind of
that
fun.
server.
It's a lot of LARPing of. I don't know.
People are it's a role play server.
I don't want to say
That's
on
what
stream.
that's what Putris is on. We had a role play.
Yeah, it is.
Emerald Dream is the one that I play on. It's a
Okay.
roleplay server also, but it's
So what's the value of being on the same server?
Okay.
you
Okay.
can start a guild or yeah.
Emerald Dream. Where the fuck is it?
Wait.
What if I'm on Storm Rage? Can I still join your guys' groups?
Should be able to join groups, yes.
I've already got I got a character on this server.
Emerald Dream.
Nice.
Who? I don't know. Because of the way they... Yeah, because the way they changed your character screen, I don't know which character is from what server. So I have to go through very slowly and figure out who it is.
Alright. Your character we created on the Emerald Dream server. Okay. The Drakthir. I kind of like the idea of making a Drakthir. What do they get?
They're the ones that are the that's the evoker.
Yes.
They can only be evokers. They can they're a race that can only play one class, or there's 2
Yeah,
classes.
evokers.
Or I think 3 maybe.
A hero
DPS
class, which means they start at
yeah.
a higher level. Evokers are innate casters who unleash... Oh, then if it's a higher level, I don't even really want to use my level up thing on it. If they automatically start them higher. Oh, okay.
Oh, it starts at level 10.
Yeah.
And it's got its own little scenario that you have to do.
Okay.
To sort of learn it, because it's one of
Evokers
the
are
newer
innate who
ones.
unleash devastating draconic spells or healing magic for allies. Yeah, that sounds cool.
They're casters. Healer or like they're good. They're very strong they're healers.
You might like it. It's just completely different than anything you would have ever played with WoW. It's not like your normal WoW.
Yeah, it sounds good to me.
playstyle. It's like lots of movement and you fly around
really?
a little bit when you're casting your stuff. Big
You got to
cranes
move to
that you
cast
can
your
move.
spells? Yeah, that's different.
Well, like you.
Oh, and you like
fly
drop...
over
Yeah,
them
yeah,
sort
that's
of
Alexstrasza when she goes into dragon mode. And
Some-
HOTS, she drops healing bombs on the... And it hurts the enemy,
yeah,
too.
Yeah, that's basically what you. And I think there's some abilities I can't remember. The longer you hold down the key,
Nice.
the bigger the spell is. I think. I haven't played Evoker for a long
We make a
time.
big-ass dragon, dude. I don't really care what he looks like that much.
I'm gonna go back to Dornegal.
Oh, you're on Horde. We're going Horde, aren't we?
That's right, dude.
The Horde's
already converted
nice.
you all.
It's a whole other realm of stuff. I always enjoy... What's the land south of the Orc City? That, like... Is it the Badlands? The Barrens. Yeah, the Barrens is great. I used to run around the Barrens for hours and just slaughter shit with my hunter. With Choppy. He's fun. I could... Yeah, the Barrens are great.
The Barons are classic.
Let's do that. Dracthyr form. Are the Dracthyr always women?
Nope. You can change it if you go back to the screen before that. Or maybe there's...
That'd be crazy if they were, though, right?
Oh, yeah,
So
yeah,
you can
body.
do it. Click the
There it
dragon
is.
form at the top. Oh, yeah, the top, right there. The very top, yeah.
Yeah. Play as a goblin? Holy shit. Dude, what do goblins do? A gob... Are they really good?
Not,
They gobble.
A goblin.
Goblin knees.
Really?
Goblin rogues are sick.
Do any of you guys have rogues yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm a rogue.
No, I want to try this Dracthyr.
But you can rock another one, doesn't matter.
I like the idea of a Dracthyr evoker that I can heal and cast with.
like the transmog.
I'm gonna remake my old first character if I can.
The new races look really cool. I've only ever
Yeah, they're
played
really cool looking.
classic.
I kind of want it to be green. There it is. Yeah, different green. Yeah, like that, but maybe not so strong.
Oh, wait. Oh, you phased out. Are you in war mode?
Probably, right?
I don't know. You just disappeared.
Let me see.
We're going back
No, I'm not in war mode.
We're going back to the city. That's what happened.
Oh, I gotta put war mode on?
Yeah, I think so.
Gotcha. Hang on. Alright. Back in Ogremore. It's on.
Alright.
So Ian,
About
how
almost
long
a
have you been
month.
streaming on Twitch?
Yeah, I think I started at August 30th.
Pretty
Just
good.
looking at the stats. I mean, I've had the account for a decade, and I streamed a little bit with Krigler like 3 years ago. We were playing Red Dead Redemption 2 a little bit. But I really just I've gone like I started for real like 3.5 weeks ago.
I've done a lot of
Sea
Dead
of
by Daylight
Thieves.
and Sea of Thieves with Adam.
That game looks pretty good.
Mhm.
Dead by Daylight.
Another fun game.
I think I've played.
Yeah, that's a harrowing game.
I don't think
That
I've played
one
it.
doesn't really have my interest.
Oh, this guy.
If you don't like hiding and running
Okay.
and playing tag, you probably won't like it. But if you're on mics with a squad of 4 people, you can basically gang up and outsmart a lot of
interesting.
the horror legend characters from film, like Michael Myers, Ghostface, or Pinhead, all those characters.
Seems like you got a
Me?
scam bot in chat.
In which chat?
Yeah. Trying to sell viewers.
Man, those
What do you
always
do
pop
to
up,
them?
don't they?
They really do.
What's that about?
So you right click on the
I gotta open Twitch.
Ban him.
on the message. Yep. You can ban and delete their messages.
I wonder if they're earning me money by typing in the chat over and over again.
Not really.
Probably not.
Because they're not a listening viewer, and they probably have the volume for the bots
you get more
set
if
to
it's
0.
listening?
They don't count as actual viewers. Yeah. So if people mute the stream itself,
Dang, that's awesome.
they don't count as an active viewer. However, if they mute the tab, they do count as an active viewer. It doesn't register that the tab's muted. So what I do is I have both your YouTube and your Twitch stream up, and I mute one of the tabs, and I'm able to interact in both chats.
So you keep both of them up
Still
and then you
counts
mute
me
the
as a
tabs?
viewer on both.
Okay.
Yeah, I just mute one of the tabs. And right now, because I'm in a VC with you, I mute both tabs so I don't get
Yeah,
the
I got it. So I report it. Report the account.
You can, yeah.
Yeah.
Or
it's
you
just
have
I'm
one
gonna
of your
monitor that.
Twitch moderators do
Scam
it.
bot. Scam, maybe. Who knows?
Yeah, scam.
Or spam, one of the two.
Yeah, scam. I think there's a specific one for trying to sell viewers. I think there's a specific one for trying to sell viewers. It's been a while. I haven't been streaming lately.
Okay.
It's been a while. I haven't been streaming
Thank
lately.
you. Yeah, we'll block the user. Thank you for reporting that. Excellent.
And when it comes to the chats, it really just comes down to time. The more you get used to glancing at chat and reading the stuff, the quicker it will become.
What defining that stuff will become?
That and just like being able to, because you were talking earlier about trying to get the chats up and on your main screen. Glancing over to your second monitor in order to see the chats will become more.
Yeah. I really
become
want
more
to get
accustomed
all
to it
my
over
chats
time as you
in
do it.
Streamlabs. I wish it wouldn't. I wish it would quit bugging out. It's really annoying. Oh, that's cool.
I really thought it was cool when you had it. Both
They
YouTube
should still
and
be.
Twitch were showing up together.
They do on the. They
on your
should be on the. Yeah, they still are on the stream, but not in my chat room. Like Ecom. Yeah. Hey, see you later, Ecom.
Yeah.
Speaking of. Yeah, those are popping up. That's great. It's a great function. X also should be coming through there. Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, I think that's a really cool feature. I've never seen that before.
That's fine. Orange jewelry.
How are you liking
I love
streaming
it.
so far?
It's fucking
You enjoying
awesome. Yeah, it's really rewarding.
Nice.
This is kind of shit I would do anyway.
As you start to grow and get bigger, a lot of the stuff that you're doing now, where you're just interacting continuously with a lot of viewers, just eventually will become infeasible. So you'll need to start setting up events.
Where
if you wanna
I'll
really
be
active with your
on Tuesday at 4 o'clock. I'll be doing an hour where I really interact with everybody kind of thing, and then my regular schedule will be me just gaming.
But you got to think about it, like when there's 1,000 people in your stream and it's just constantly going.
Yeah, I
that's
watch
when it
some
really
of like
starts,
Asmongold.
getting
I kind of study his stuff. The chat just flies.
Of all the people, he's chat.
fucking hilarious.
His chat.
I mean, that's a skill.
I don't know how he does it.
Yeah.
He just plucks one person out. What do you mean you don't agree? And he just starts waiting for him.
You just glance over and one sticks out. That is how it works.
I kind of associate streaming chats with like watching anime. First time you do it, like when you're having to read the subtitles and watch a show, it's like tricky trying to focus on both. But the more you do it, the easier it becomes.
To do is it?
Did you get no mount? Rip.
We gave it a go, you know.
I need a good name for this guy. Yeah.
It's the hardest part, man.
The hardest
Name
part.
it the hardest part.
I'm rolling the dice and it's giving me like Natranelith, Forenzander, Tretlavarlas, Zitranandender. It's giving me all these crazy. I just want to call him Joseph. See if graphene is taken. Oh, I named him Graphene. It's available.
Oh, that'll be cool.
Cool.
Wow, no way.
You gotta.
That's crazy.
For anyone else
Graphene the
tries to
Evoker.
snipe it.
I'm gonna play as him. Apparently he does.
Scales made
Or he's
of
just
graphene.
misleading people.
Maybe he's
Yeah,
doing
they're
it so
like,
that
dude,
his
he's stronger
opponents
than
won't even
steel.
bother trying to attack him.
Just go after the normal guys. Good. This will also get people interested in graphene by seeing this character walk around.
His scales have been left out in the sun for a fortnight.
Sweet. I'll be playing the shit out of this guy.
So is the dragon one a horde character, or is it like the pandas where it can be on either one?
Both, yeah.
Yeah. So you're gonna have to do like intro quests, and you'll get to a point where.
If I want to level him.
No,
Oh.
whether you want to go alliance or horde.
Oh, cool.
You have to
I never
make a
played as a
choice,
panda.
yeah, just like the Pandarians.
Did you like
I did
it?
play with the Pandarians a little bit. It was nice. It was the only time that I really played modern.
I missed
than,
Pandaria.
classic.
I missed the expansion.
I
got back in right after.
thought that it was interesting.
Oh.
Do you want to hear
Fuck
a
yeah,
really
dude.
funny story, Ian? You'll love this. So me and my mate were playing in Pandaria. We played a lot of Pandaria.
Oh shit.
Together.
Hold on, the intro's playing. I'm gonna watch this first.
Flying about. Okay.
I'm gonna mute my mic actually so there's no feedback.
Oh shit. Got caught up watching the stream.
That was it. It was just madness, and then he goes sleep. What were you saying about the Pandaria?
So we spot this like a rare one. We go in and kill it, and I end up with this a thing called a sacrificial dagger. And when I got in my inventory, it keeps in my whispers in my actual game. It's saying, "Do it, do it," and I'm like, "What the hell is this?" And my mate's like, "Just do it." And
What?
I used
What
it,
was it?
Boom! I'm dead on the ground. A
What?
sacrificial dagger. I still got it to this
You
day.
can't use
but
it, or
I
you
can't
won't use it.
anymore. Yeah, you have to be like under level 50. Well, you have to be under level 50, and because like you used to be able to use it, and then when the more I leveled up, I can't use it anymore. They sort of did that retroactively, so I was like, oh, I can't
Dang,
use it
that's
anymore.
fucking amazing.
What did it do besides What did it do besides kill you?
That's it. It just kills you. It's like a toy now. And so, what I used to do is my friend would try and get me to verse like a level 1 guy, and I'd be like max level. And, you know, obviously the level 1 guy can't hurt me, but when he goes to punch, I timed using the sacrificial dagger. So I die, like, but not like bow down. I die. And everyone around's like, oh, what's happened to that level 1 using hacks or something?
I need to target something
Because no one
first.
knew about it.
For 338. Send a flickering flame towards your target. Or oh yeah, the flickering flame. It'll damage an enemy and heal an ally. That's cool.
Oh shit, my mouse is winded. Plug that in.
All right. Oh well, they're gonna teach me all my abilities. That's pretty cool. Disintegrate. Tear into the enemy with a blast of blue magic, inflicting spell frost damage and slowing their movement speed. Okay. So there's a lot of like crowd control. CC this character.
Hop on. Yeah. We get some mounts right here, bro. This is the day.
Which one is it?
2 mounts in this dungeon. The tiger and a raptor.
Oh shit, there's a tiger. Oh.
Yeah, bro.
Must find our wingmates. This way.
This is a daily, I think. You can do it once a day.
They are breaking free. Contain
What's
them.
the drop rate?
I'm not sure. Done it a few times and have not gotten them.
I'm
So
gonna help these guys. Oh sweet, dude! I can just jump and then glide with this guy.
Yeah, those guys are so fun.
Obeying an order.
That's the way. If you're gonna play Warcraft, try something new.
What? Hello.
I played so much of the old school.
Oh, the other one you would have
Yeah.
could have liked is remember Illidan?
I have I played as a demon hunter for
as
that was actually
Hitman.
very fun. Only for like the first level.
This dude right here.
Oh, yep.
Damn.
Their swords, because they got those
try.
war graves,
Good
they
try,
look
good try,
so cool.
So with the dragon people with your wings, is that just like a glide effect, or can you actually fly when you get higher up?
I think it's just an effect. You might still have to.
Ruin.
You can definitely glide if you hit spacebar while you're in the air. It's really cool.
Respect must be earned.
What the fuck?
Dude, Red Dead Redemption 2 was such a crazy sandbox.
Yeah, I didn't.
Agreed.
Didn't you feel like it was like a very immersive?
It was quite enjoyable.
To track fear.
I still wish that they did a Undead Nightmare for Red Dead 2.
Oh man, that would have been so cool.
Wow.
Zombies in the Wild West is how can you go wrong?
I loved Undead Nightmare.
Yeah, that was fun.
Oh, so he's got mana and they've got essence, which is like an alternate ability. Hey, we get somebody. Looks like Aaron's in the house.
That'll be AA
What's
Rock.
up? I literally
So
went to bed,
fuck,
woke up,
fucking
you're still
does it,
on, which is
dog.
trippy.
Yeah, we're playing Warcraft. I just started a horde.
Yeah, time hold.
A dragon named Graphene. The name was available. Dude,
Of course it was. You were.
I think that's a
actually
sign that I've got to
ridiculously
play
lucky.
this guy like hardcore.
Yeah, I can't imagine that name being available, honestly.
Yeah, it's really. simple words like that,
Yeah.
even though graphene's not exactly simple, are
It's like
usually
having him
hard.
named Steel.
True.
Or Copper or something. It's just such a new name.
Until they merged all
Fenris,
the,
you know, even that was taken.
until they merged all the classic servers, I got my.
Oh, that's
real name.
awesome.
I'm like, no way.
We are the shield of the Trakthir.
I never used it though. He's just parked up, and now it's someone's stolen
Oh.
the name.
You ever get around to Helldivers?
No, not today. I want
ever
to
get
though.
around to Helldivers?
I'm a little intimidated by the hard difficulty, but he was like, "Dude, we can play it on the easier difficulty to ease into it." I'm like, "Yeah."
This is what I did at my editor Vito.
Wait, the
This
easy
is what I did at
difficulties
my
are-
editor Vito. He bought Helldivers 2, and the only thing I'd play with him on is Helldivers 2. So the first game he played Helldiver difficulty. So the first game we
And then
played, he was playing on Helldivers.
He was just forced to get good at it.
He's never played anything else.
Any new discoveries?
Yep.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
I'm
gonna do to
down.
you if
My
we
other
ever
friends
play.
wouldn't
I only
even
play one
try. It was
difficulty.
really annoying.
Have you?
Yeah, I have. Have you played it?
Losers.
Dude, we should play that game.
Yeah, I've played a whole bunch of it. I actually modded it to where the bots, the automatons, are droids from Star Wars, and I have an armor set that makes me look like a
Oh, sweet.
501st clone.
You need to teach
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Ian how to do that. Well, it'd be a great video.
It's on,
Okay.
it's on Nexus mods.
Can explain what has happened.
I didn't know they allowed modding. I thought they banned you for modding in Helldivers.
Something toast. It's just client side skin changes. It doesn't change anything in the game.
Okay, so they don't mind if you do cosmetic.
Yeah. So it's a you can just find it on Nexus mods, and if you want to see a video to see what it looks like, you can look up. I think it's something toast. Helldivers.
Yeah.
By the way, Ian, if you ever need help modding and stuff, Ian used to be a
Who did?
programmer. So
Mito
he can
was?
easily help you with all that. Not Ian,
Yeah.
Mito.
Yeah, Aaron's company
He used
is
to design websites and shit.
doing clips and stuff. We're working together. They're going to be doing editing and a lot of the videos that I do, and then we're making clips. So we should do all sorts of multiplayer stuff and like make the craziest videos, like all of us together.
Basically, whatever you guys give me, I'll make it fun shit. Have
There's a
suggestions
lot.
also, bring it to me.
There's a lot of like free to play or like massive multiplayer games.
I'm
that
thinking.
you
I don't know if
get
you guys have
a
seen
lot
it yet.
to get around.
The new Valve one. What's it called?
Oh, I booted that up and watched the
Is that
game,
what-
but I haven't actually.
Yeah,
played it
it's
yet.
in like beta.
Wait, Valve came out with a game.
Yeah, it's called Out. Oh, hold up, I got it on
Yeah.
my desktop.
It's a
Yeah,
rare
Deadlock.
thing.
I
Valve
just-
to make
Deadlock.
anything.
It's like a mix. It's weird. It's like a mix between it's an FPS, yet it's an like HOTS, because you got your lanes. It's I don't even know what's going on.
It's
You're
good.
not
It's
doing
kind
a
of like
good
Team
job
Fortress,
describing this to
but
me
it's
at
more of a
all.
MOBA, like with lanes. It's sweet. The art's really cool too. It's kind of like
Weird.
Dick Tracy.
So it's like
Yeah.
a hero shooter League of Legends mix.
Pretty pretty cool. When you kill the
MOBA
minions,
hero
they
shooter.
like a bubble appears above them and starts to float away, and you got to shoot the bubble to get the money. And the enemy team can shoot the bubble and take the money from you, unless you kill it with a melee attack, and then you get the money.
Interesting.
Alright, this is the boss.
Besides HOTS and that, do you
No,
play any
I
other
don't-
MOBAs?
No, I have, but not
League, Dota.
really
I
at
play
all. Not in the last 5-8 years.
Good luck.
Where's auto loot, by the way?
Have
Oh, I just did that. Go into interface, I think it is, or controls,
Yeah.
and you just gotta hold up. Let me.
Escape,
Controls.
options, controls.
God,
and
there
it's
it
like
is.
the
Thank
1,
you
2,
so
3,
much.
4, 5, 6 thing down.
Yeah, got
You
it.
guys ever play any
you're in
Battlefront 2?
interface.
Yeah.
It's just above where it says the shift key in roles.
Oh, you mean the Star Wars game?
Yeah, Star Wars Battlefront 2.
I was enjoying it a lot until I realized how many hackers there were, and then I stopped playing.
Oh man, it's kind of crazy. I had a couple of mods that I had made for that game, but yeah, the hackers, EA basically never
They gave up.
Yeah, well, I don't even think they gave up. They never tried, you know? Like, they were like, fuck it, they're gonna hack and deal with it, which is crazy.
Well, the hackers have gone to the point where they're not just, like, aimbotting.
How they
stuff,
doing
they're
that?
Completely destroying the lobbies.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, but, like, you're stuck in, like, a third-person rotating camera, not even on your character, as you're constantly dying, but not even able to see it.
You still can find good lobbies, but you'll always eventually run into a hacker as well. But it's crazy because that game is from 2017 and it's still like one of the best looking games at all. It's really amazing looking.
Have you ever
It was
played?
definitely fun.
Yeah.
Have you ever played Galactic Contention? Squad? Or what's it called? There's a Star Wars mod on Insurgency Sandstorm as well. So Squad has a mod called Galactic Contention that it's got the same graphics quality, and I'd argue even better than Battlefront 2 from EA.
Wow. That's a bold claim.
And it's just better gameplay.
What is it called?
It is called Galactic Contention, and it is a Star Wars mod for
Squad. What is
the game Squad?
Interesting. I'll check that out. That sounds tight.
Squad is a shooter, tactical shooter, where you have to basically make plans with your allies or you're going to get screwed up.
Whoa, I'm looking at it with the mods. Damn, those clone troopers look nice.
It is incredible. And there are, depending on the map, you got the different legions as well.
90% sure I have Squad, but I just couldn't deal with the gameplay. A lot of people really like it. I just thought it was really slow paced sometimes for a shooter.
For me,
Because sometimes you're
I was
just
kinda
sitting
like
there
that.
for a very long time waiting for something to happen.
I kind of felt that way until I got into the Star Wars mod, and the Star Wars mod's a completely different beast.
People probably play it differently just because
the
of what it is.
droids cannot be revived. But the balance, they have no stamina cost whatsoever. And the B2 super battle droids, they can drop from any height and have no fall damage.
But there's no lightsabers though, right?
There are no Jedi or Sith.
You know, because that would break the entire fundamental of Squad.
Yeah.
Just having one dude who can just take out a whole fucking... Everyone would quit.
There's vehicles though.
I'm not too shabby of a Yoda. The old
I had one squad fight that I like literally remember so well. Like we were holding up in a train tunnel and like we got surrounded on both sides and we had two fucking heavy machine guns pointing out. It was like an intense 20-minute battle of people trying to infiltrate the tunnel, and that's like the only fun time I ever had it. I have it on recording somewhere. But
what game modes did you play?
Fighting's a ton of fun.
When you were doing Battlefront 2, what game modes were you playing?
Supremacy was the only real one to play.
Galactic Assault was really good too.
It was alright.
But EA intentionally hid that game mode. You had to click an extra button to be able to, because that's what everyone, when the game was alive, was mostly playing.
The game's still alive even with the hackers.
It is. Yeah.
I still prefer Classic over it.
Yes, I have that too.
If they just did the thing with the ships, like where you could do the ship-to-ship combat, that I would have played Battlefront.
Fumbled it with that for sure.
Well, honestly, EA, what do they do?
I wish Madden, they seem to have blown it. Really blown it. I tried to get Madden and it had all sorts of bugs. I couldn't name my guy. It was like, that name is offensive. It was Ian. I was like, dude, this name cannot be used. It's offensive. And I was like, I uninstalled the game and returned it.
Wow. It's almost like these companies. It's almost like these companies are trying to fail. Like, you cannot convince me that they are not doing this intentionally.
I think it's the other thought. They think they're too big to fail, like a bank.
Well, Battlefront 2 was the worst handled game of all time. I streamed the shit out of that game from beta to when it died, and man, like the amount of times where like there was an influx of gamer and viewership and gaming, like when they switched it over to Steam, for instance, it got a huge boost in people joining, and then they discontinued support when like they were finally getting the ball rolling in the right direction again. Kind of unbelievable.
Wait, they discontinued support?
Oh yeah, a while ago.
Wait, Battlefront 2 original or Battlefront 2 recent?
The recent one, the 2017 one.
What? When did that happen? I swear I was just playing it.
No, years ago. I mean, they
So
might.
what was I playing?
I don't know. I mean,
Sorry.
you can still get games and play. It's just they basically.
Oh,
said-
they're no longer updating. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought they turned off the servers. I was like, what was I playing on? I was really confused.
Has anybody played Once Human?
Really? What's it? What is it?
It's awful.
I wouldn't say it's awful.
I
had a
feel
lot of
like I'm playing inside of a fanboys what is that shit called?
Have you
SCP Foundation thing?
Have you ever played The Division?
Negative.
Yes.
Oh,
Ian,
you know it's
The Division.
The Division.
But
No,
it's
I've
like a
seen
horror
some. I don't know what is the Division. I've seen gameplay, I think, but I don't remember.
The Division's that one game where like a pandemic hit like all the United States or New York City with a squad trying to acquire information fighting off the
Okay.
gangs.
literally
remember
playing that during the pandemic. It was really freaky. I didn't even intend to either. Because in the game, it's a pandemic, and it's like, there's no one in the streets. But bad
The
guys.
Division. And what's the division in the game? What's divided?
The
Oh.
Division is just like a government agency that is trying to get control of the
But what?
situation.
How come you brought up the Division? That game you were saying the other game, Once Humans like it.
It's so Once Human is like that game. In terms of the gameplay of the like combat system and open worldness.
It is a grind fest.
It really is.
And I stay away from grind fests of that magnitude nowadays.
Once Human takes a lot of aspects from a lot of different games. Like you have these deviants which you can capture and put in your base, kind of like how Pal World did. And they do different things. You've got the kind of gunplay and mechanics similar to the Division. You have a lot of horror aspects similar to, and it's just more so for the design of the enemies, similar to SCP.
You gotta admit, though, the enemies there are really silly. It being chased by the fucking, what is that shit called? Pixar
dude.
light is really annoying.
Yeah, there's one dude who, their head has been replaced by, like, a stage light. And they shine it at you, and it's like it changes your whole screen into, like, a
You ever
red,
want to know
hue, black and white.
what it's like being chased by the Pixar mascot? Play Once Human. That's basically all my takeaway from the game.
The Pix.
Or like maybe the creature in Dark Souls, the chest, you know, what do they call it? The thing that's in the chest. The mimic, like basically grows a body and chases you. That's in there too. So yeah,
I
it's like
had
a
fun with it
hodgepodge.
with my friends. And there's like base building and everything.
It
And
has
one
to
of the
be
things I
good
was
somewhat because people still choose to play it. It's not a dead game.
one of the things that I was really impressed with it is the piano in it that you can place as a decoration in your base is completely functional. You can play the entire thing. You've got all the keys. It is really annoying to try to figure out how to play it properly because you need to, in order to switch to different sections of the keys to go higher or lower, you need to use Control and Alt in order to go to different sections of the keyboard or of the.
You'd never be
piano.
able to play a song that way. It'd be very difficult. You would need a macro.
It's
and a
very
lot of
difficult,
keys.
and you can only you can hit multiple keys at once, but you have to be in the same section. So it's really hard to do anything on it. But you have access to all the keys, and I was very impressed by that.
That sounds interesting. If they ever had VR, I wonder if I could just go in there and play piano.
Well,
I don't think that VR will ever be compatible for that game. It doesn't fit into the framework.
in Final Fantasy, a lot of people, I don't know how they do it. They can plug in MIDI controllers, and because you can play instruments in the game, they just use that, and they can actually play on their little MIDI keyboards, and it comes through in the game. It looks like they're playing like a harp or
That's
a
cool.
guitar or something. And people
I have a
full-on bands.
synthesizer, so maybe I'll just do that.
People do
I
like
taught
full-on
myself piano. I'm
concerts.
not that good, but I can play.
It's crazy what they do on that game.
Oh, sweet.
You know what game you need to check out, Ian? I think you'll really
I got the
enjoy.
first one. I do
Frostpunk.
enjoy it. I watched a lot of gameplay, but then after I beat it, Fire Breath is legit. I'm just testing it out. After I beat it, I played it a couple more times, and I was like, it's just the same game over and over again. It didn't have any replay value.
Well, yeah, there's different scenarios that have different difficulties. You don't want to play the same map, but Frostpunk
Really?
2
It has
seems to have
war?
war and things. Yeah, it looks crazy. Yeah, from what I could see from the trailer, there's a point where they're like, "Do not fire back. A ceasefire is in discussion," or something like that. And it looks like they solved that problem that I had the same problem. Like if you weren't like switching through the scenarios and you try to play the same map once,
I did the first map,
There's nothing
and
much you
then
can
I
do
did the
different.
one where you're like in a. I did like 3 maps, but I also watched a lot of gameplay footage of it. I think I just ran out of research options. I kept picking the same research options every time, and if they had like 4 more research trees to choose from, I think it would have been like 8 times more replay value.
Yeah,
Oh,
I agree.
sweet.
It looks like the research trees are huge now also. It just looks like they took
Like
all
stuff-
the problems that people had and they just
Stuff you
solved
couldn't
them. They
research
kept all
because you
the
ran
shit
out of
in the last
times
game.
if you didn't do certain. Yeah, that's what it needs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
big
it also
time.
needs
Combat
some
in
kind
that
of
game
combat.
sounds legit. Yo,
Ian.
yes,
Have you ever
have it.
played Stellaris?
I love it. It's great.
I've heard
Love
of
that
it.
game.
Like
What is Stellaris?
That's another
Yeah,
one
I-
we have like a large number of people on.
give it to him.
So Stellaris. So Stellaris is at its core, an RTS civilization builder, but it's space-based. Starting from
Space?
going into space flight.
Like literally in space. Okay.
Yep. So when it comes to creating your faction, you create your race, you create their ideologies, you create their kind of quirks and what kind of ideals, whether they're militaristic or whether they're xenophobic or xenophilic.
Sounds like Spore
Whether
in
they're
a way.
religious. Yeah, very much so. But like, instead of controlling that one dude that's kind of your leader for everything, you control the entire empire.
I made
Now,
I made this. I kept making like races that were attuned to the Gaia planet. Like they're one. I just like to build tall in that game. One really huge planet. And then I would try and build. I'd like to build, make them build robots.
one of the new DLCs, I'm not sure if you've played recently, makes building
No,
tall.
I don't think so.
a
What's the
1,000 times
DLC?
better. It's the
You should do a
virtual.
gameplay playthrough of one of these type of games and just always pick the exact opposite of what you typically would pick.
That's a
and
good
see what your
idea for
experience is like.
content purposes.
So it's a virtual empire. So basically, you turn all of your population in.
Oh, that's awesome.
Start transmitting them into the digital world. It is.
Whoa, dude! No, I have
Simulation
not
theory
seen
on like
that.
1,000. And there's another one,
Yeah.
I know you know Warhammer 40k. There's one that's literally just the framework of the Adeptus Mechanicus. People who religiously cyberneticize themselves.
Is it just me, or does anyone else have no interest in playing the new 40k game?
Yeah.
I love it. It is so much fun.
I haven't touched it yet.
I guess because I played Helldivers 2 too much, when I saw that it was a lot of the cryptids or whatever, I was like, I don't want to fight no more bug-like things.
You're not just fighting bug-like things. Trust me. I wish you were, because
Okay, so it's not just that one type of enemy.
there is another type of enemy in it. I'm not going to spoil it in case you do get into it. And they, for me, are really annoying.
Well, that doesn't sound very
It's not
good.
even. It's not even their stronger. It's not even their stronger guys. It's just their. One of their like little basic guys are just annoying for me to fight because it doesn't.
Oh, it would have been so
just
much
never
funner if we were fighting. I always forget his name, but the guy, giant like green fucking creature
Orcs.
that is. Huh?
Orcs.
I'll be right back.
Oh, not orcs. There's the one that's
Nurgle.
it's Nurgle. Nurgle would have made a great game. I was hoping for Nurgle.
They already have that with Dark Tide.
Yeah, Dark Tide didn't seem like a good version of it, though, in my opinion. But people think I'm wrong.
It's okay to be wrong. Yeah, Dark Tide's a different type of game. It's the same as Vermintide. It's just in the 40k universe instead of the fantasy universe. Which Total War Warhammer is another amazing game. My biggest issue with Space Marine 2 is it's very easy to burn out. The story is incredible. I love the story. It's really fun. It's just the replayability. It has some replayability, but it's not. Oh wow! So you do have the flying.
Yeah, I just got it.
With the dragon guys. That's really cool. The replayability is minimal, I want to say. Like, there is replayability with collectibles and a whole bunch of stuff and unlocking armor, but
yeah, I'm so done with that, though.
I need them to add, like, more missions, because after you've played a mission a few times and you've...
Well,
and it
that's
does
my
change up the
problem
enemies and
with
every
these
time you run it.
This is all Left 4 Dead.
Yeah.
And, like, what I really was hoping 40k was going to come out and basically do war simulations, like giant, enormous, crazy battles. And I'm waiting for a game to do that, but maybe it's just impossible.
The scale in it is really cool. Like, seeing swarms of just thousands of Tyranids coming at you, and you actually fight them, and you shoot into these swarms, and you're actually killing things.
It's nothing's open swath. You know, that's what I want. There's not very much of it.
It is a linear game, but it's really fun. The campaign was super fun.
Tired of buying those games.
You know, it's totally off track here. Ian, do you like logical
Usually.
sort of puzzle-y games?
Yeah.
Have you tried many? You should check out. This might ruin
I have
your
it.
life, but you should check out Factorio.
Factorio was a game I got, and it was like, okay, this game, if I ever get bored in life, no matter what, I can always go back and play this game. And then, but then my buddies were like, all right, we tried to play multiplayer, and then I like left for a couple days, and when I got back, they had all the factory was built, and they're like, here, go cut down wood. And I was like, well, that kind of beat the game without me there. Like, it's figuring it out is the point of the game.
Yeah.
I have it.
Have you ever played
I don't think I played it though.
It's like 3D Factorio.
Yeah, it looks
3D
great
Factorio.
for that style of game. But I don't know. I mean, they are extremely good. Oh crap! Trying to triple.
I've played
You're
both.
just in my
and for
shoes.
me,
You have no
for some
desire to
reason-
play the
Which one?
game currently. Like I'm done with builder games in a way. The only one I could been playing is like 7 days. But that's because they're zombies. It's so much different, you know.
7 days
I
is
thought
dope.
you were done with Left 4 Dead's.
Oh, extraction
that's not
games.
Left 4
You're fed up with extraction games.
It's zombies.
There's one called Hunt Showdown.
Fed
That's
up with extraction games.
we might play.
I
Have you played
a lot
Hunt?
of Tarkov.
I never got into Hunt Showdown. I have it. I've played like 1 or 2 matches. Don't really know what I'm doing, and just couldn't get drawn in.
Yes.
I'd rather
Yeah,
play
that's
Darker
a-
Darker.
And I'm gonna go hard against 7 Days being an extraction game.
Yeah, it's
whoever
not.
said that.
I never said it was an extraction. I was just jabbing at him for saying that he's tired of Left 4 Dead's.
Well, you haven't seen what I built in 7 days.
Oh,
Ian has. It's like an
I was on the
insane-
server.
Oh, you were in there?
Timcast one.
Oh. Huh?
Yeah, that was a really cool one.
Oh, I don't remember showing anybody, which now I'm confused.
Oh, I thought you built.
You
You were
couldn't get
part of
in.
the castle, the big castle thing.
No, I built my own shit.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, so I haven't seen that one. I have seen a lot with 7 Days, and I played a lot of it.
The
I
problem
played it
with
way
that
back
day
when it first
with the
started,
Timcast
though.
server, it was fun hanging out with everybody and playing, but like they already had all the items. All the items were acquired. The whole place was already built. I was like, well, what's the point?
Yeah.
Basically, they beat the game, and then we got in and got to play it in God mode.
That's why you gotta like have a day. So like me and my buddies, we go, okay, Thursday afternoon, so from like 5 o'clock onwards, we all meet up on Discord, and then
And we
that's
all
the day
began
we
at the
play
same
this
time.
game or whatever.
How many players? How many players can be in one game at once on a like? If I start a game, is it 8 still?
On the server, you can have
think-
10. In the party, you can have 8.
I mean, well, not in the server. Like
It's
in
a
your own
setting you can set. I don't know if it goes up to 16 or not.
I think it is 8 still for that. I'm not
Well,
telling
then,
you.
Ian, if you ever want
That-
to do 7 Days, just start your own private
Yep,
game.
I was
and,
thinking
like,
that today,
let it
actually.
Control the pacing.
Oh god, this dragon flight's insane. Sorry, what were you saying?
Yeah, that's a good one.
And,
Another.
I think your horde nights are going to be a lot
Less laggy?
because you're dealing with how like I was watching you play, like you couldn't your frame per
Yeah,
second was probably
yeah. On Horde Night, it was particularly rough.
So if it's on your computer, you're not dealing with the other 10
Oh.
people in different spots dealing with their own horde. So I'm pretty sure it's going to increase your FPS. But you're still going to have a drop. But it's going to be like...
I also like walking
you know,
around and
we can
seeing
handle
just
that.
like slews of zombies just standing there, like just in the.
Have you ever
What's
played,
that?
After you. Have you ever played
Yeah, dude.
Project Zomboid?
Please, let's play that.
I was about to mention my brother.
What?
He's
Yeah, I
a
have
big
that
fan
also.
Of yours. He's a big fan of yours. And when he walked in my room and he's like, "You're playing WoW with Ian," I'm like, "Yeah," and he's like, "Oh my god, can you tell
Yeah.
him to look out?"
Who is that? That's your roommate?
Zomboid?"
Oh yeah, yeah. We should play Project
my
Zomboid.
little
Get him
brother.
involved too. That'd be awesome.
Project
He
Zomboid
would be
is
over
such
the
a
moon
fun
for
game.
that.
Dude, the mod. There's so many mods for
Modding's a
that.
lot of fun too with it. Like,
You got. Oh, yeah.
so if you like Project Zomboid, there's a game to keep your eye on because it has a potential to be right up there with it in Surpassable Zomboid and 7 Days to Die. It's a first person
Vane?
Zomboid called Vane. Yeah, there's a demo
I'm
out
pulling it
right
up
now.
right
It's
now.
free. I think the plan is for the game to be free when it comes out. But if you look at it on the Steam page, the video they don't have video.
Is it VANE?
It's not.
Yeah, Vane.
they did.
I guess it's already
They
on
might
my.
on like
I-
the main one.
Oh, Vane.
VEIN.
VEIN.
And if you want a full-person shooter that everyone loves,
Really?
Earth Defense Force, or as we call it, EDF.
Is it on Earth Defense?
Which I call it.
Earth.
I can't say it, but I want to say it. It is one of the most ridiculous games you ever played. It's not a
Oh.
serious game, but it's a fun game.
It is so fun. It's.
It'll be
fun.
like day 10 of the invasion. They'll be like, "Oh my god, aliens!" And you're just like,
Oh,
"Bro,
really?
where
Is
have
it
you been?"
good?
And then you can make them sing together. Yeah, you can have
Oh,
it
it's
like
so funny.
them all singing.
It has crappy
"We are the
reviews.
valiant, da, da, da."
It does, but it's like one of those
Oh.
terrible movies.
I'm looking at
Oh, you're
6,
looking
the
at
new one.
number 5? Are you looking at number 5?
That you're just
Oh,
like,
yeah.
"Let me
5 is
appreciate how
better?
bad this is."
Yeah. Some of the older ones, I think 4 or something. Some people swear by like a one of the ones. I don't know what's best or not.
Oh, and 5 has a
Gaming-
94%.
Yeah, it's like
Or 5.
5 has
and
fantastic
you'll never
reviews.
finish it.
No, there's no finishing that game. You've actually just stopped playing it, not because you weren't having fun, because it just faded.
Well,
into
it's
the
on
junk
sale
it's
for
always supposed to
75% off right now.
be. Yeah, I have the 5th one.
Yeah, it's 15
yeah,
bucks.
Earth Defense Force 5. That's the one I have.
Is it that good? I never even heard of it until just now.
Yeah, I got 5 as well. Oh,
It's on sale for 5 days.
It's something special, Ian.
You know something I don't know about Vane?
I got it on my wish list now. Vane 4.
I think it's 4. 4
It's up to 4?
Yeah, 4 co-op.
No, I'm talking about Vane.
Is
not,
it? Have you seen gameplay footage of it? Yeah. Oh.
A Vane?
Oh.
I played it. The demo is free.
I'm streaming my 7 days to
Yeah.
base. I want to show whoever was talking about it.
If you get
that is
EDF 5, man,
Are you looking?
Yeah.
if it's a
that is-
decent price,
that is crazy.
if it's cheap enough for you, it's
This
a
is
good,
what I
cheaper
built.
game.
So when I
Yeah,
see
that's
people
really
like,
cool.
I do like, it's like this is a labor of pain. I will probably not play this game for a while, but yeah, like I build crazy things. But this is all recorded. It's all gonna be put into a time lapse video. Just
Do you
I have
do you use like clipping and stuff?
But like,
Do you use
my
clipping to
power
like fly through the air and build blocks, or do you
Huh?
actually just do it?
No, this is all done in survival mode. Like, this is my power. I put it all... So this one room controls the power around the whole base. And then I have tunnel systems to bring all the power to everything. So I go hard in this game.
You guys
I'm
are
like...
on the Vane.
Yeah, and like honest, like at the end, like I'm mostly not even playing it. I am AFKing while like fucking cooking dinner or like doing work and just
The
letting
game
this
plays
play in the
itself.
background. Well, I have to craft all these blocks. Do you know how long one of these
wow.
blocks take to craft?
Yeah.
You're
It's 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So
Oh
half
my
this
God.
game is spent.
What weapon are
AFK
you
at
using?
some point.
Do you use the default settings? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I
What-
don't mod or nothing. But
There are some
Oh,
really
wow.
good mods for 7 days.
I just,
Really good mod packs.
I have no doubt something's killing something. But yeah, the overlapping field of fire in this fucking base is ridiculous. Like all of this, you can see all the turrets if you bring out the electrical tool, and they're also like going all the way around. But I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be playing this anymore. I think I'm done. Even though there was supposed to be an air pad on top of this, but I don't have. I don't think I can do it.
Your soul can't take that.
I don't think I can. I literally only sign on to show people, like, look at
We
how
have-
much time I've wasted.
We have found the limit of the indomitable human spirit.
This was difficult, like, and I've done even stupider stuff like this.
Has anybody else here played Planet Crafter?
Sounds familiar, but I don't think I've played it. But yeah,
I was
I'm already
thinking
logging off because I don't
Base
want to play
engineers.
this.
I was just showing
You
Aaron's
switch over to, Ian.
stream, him showing his base on 7 days.
Oh.
That was
Dude,
epic.
dope.
I can't even stay on it. I'm sorry, Ian. I slide in there and I'm like, oh god.
The
I'm
thing
getting
is, what do we
anxiety.
do
wanna
with it? I
don't
want
wanna
to
be
play,
in
but it's
this
like if we
game.
log in and play that, I think we basically that the game's beat. Like you beat the game with construction.
Oh, I beat the game. Yeah, you just turn on the power and like it can take a whole horde.
Was there giant walls around
No,
all
you
of
do it
that?
much. You just gotta fill up some turrets. No, because that would actually make the base less effective. Because since it has full 360 turret coverage, even if they're spawning in the base, they're more dead.
So
in
you
the
like
base than
go
outside
inside
the
and
base.
like
Dude.
batten down the hatches on Horde Night and just let them walk and get slow.
You can literally just stand in the middle of the base and do
No,
nothing.
good Horde Night.
Horde Night
dude.
was the best. Dude,
Like,
we had barbed wire that went like almost a mile in every direction. So like all the zombies would get so gummed up on the barbed wire. It was just a shooting spree with sniper rifles at their heads.
I always
It was
loved being
hilarious.
on the roof, but now they have flyers that are apparently making that a challenge. Yeah,
Oh,
but I
yeah,
do
the
love like
birds,
standing
the
on the roof and
vultures.
just sniping.
I used to hate the vultures so much.
Dude, especially when they're stuck in like a mile straight of barbed wire, they ain't going nowhere.
I've never thought about doing that, which makes me feel dumb. That sounds like fun.
It's hilarious. They slog so slowly, like they can't really fuck with you.
My base just kills everything. It kills on Horde Night. It kills around 16 to 1700 zombies by the end.
Amazing.
Well, it's actually like really inefficient because I didn't think about it. I was like, they spawn as soon as they die. So the faster I kill them, the more they come. And now my buildings shoots like 70 to 80,000 rounds a Horde Night, which is retarded. Oh, my bad. It's just really bad.
Oh,
I
really?
don't know if I'm allowed to say that word on Twitch.
I say it.
I have no idea.
They're pretty picky with their words. You asked what Planet Crafter is. Story-wise, Planet Crafter is you're a prisoner who gets sent to a planet to terraform it. And the thing that sold me on it, and I started adoring it for, is as you progress, the planet itself changes, like dramatically, to the point where you go to this barren waste that looks like Mars, to lush greenery, rivers and waterfalls and lakes, insects everywhere. Planet Crafter, yeah.
It's on Steam?
Yeah.
Okay.
It says 1 to 10 plus players.
Is that like that sounds
Online
like
co-op.
a different version of Space Engineers, and I love that game.
It's closer.
Yes,
I want to
Space
say it's
Engineers.
closer to what's that game? The water one, Subnautica, with the way that the building and everything is.
Oh, because you're in a pod?
Not so much. You do have to worry about oxygen. That's another cool thing. As you build up the atmosphere and the oxygen levels of the planet, you need less and less oxygen over time to the point until you get to the point where it has a breathable atmosphere and you don't need oxygen anymore.
Yeah, I'd definitely probably give this a shot. It has
It's a lot of fun.
What's that fucking dwarf underground mining game?
Oh yeah, Deep Rock Galactic.
The Rock and Stone one.
Yes. It has like that kind of
Galactic
graphics.
Rock.
Deep Rock Galactic,
Galactic graphics, but it looks like it's I don't know, that looks fun.
Dude, I got into Dwarf Fortress. That was a bad idea.
Dwarf Fortress is really fun. If you like RimWorld, you'll love Dwarf Fortress. It's just Dwarf Fortress is harder.
You just gotta learn losing is fun. Like, that's part of the game.
You know what we need to do, Ian? There's one game I do want you to play, and it's my only suggestion. Is I want you to play Tarkov.
I would
because
love
just
to.
wanna see what you're like in Tarkov. Because like that's the one last game that still gives me like anxiety to play. Because after playing like DayZ and all these games that like you actually die, you lose all your shit. You get used to it, but that game still scares
Why
me
is
a little
that?
bit. Like I'm gonna die. Gives you that feeling. Oh, I don't know.
It's
Because,
the
like,
same with me. I think I played it twice.
Tarkov is like
it's
Dark and Darter without all the without fantasy and magic, and it's just guns.
It's the realism, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like you
Hyper-realism.
get shot, your leg shatters, and you can't really fix it all the way, but you can like splint it up. But you gotta limp out of the map with your stuff while there's a bunch of random people.
You gotta get it
just
from the
looking for
website.
you.
Looks like it's not on Steam.
It's on,
Yeah,
It's Tarkov?
they did not want to join any of the other, what's it called, Steams and stuff, because they have like a lot of pay-to-win type elements, but not like really, because like
Oh, yeah,
I
the
can
drama.
kill you with
Tarkov,
anything.
Tarkov will never recover from me from a lot of the stuff they did. Like, trying to charge $120, yes, they went back on it, but the fact that they tried to charge $120 to do a single-player mode, that's buying a AAA game twice.
They're Russian.
They went back on it though. Well, they now they just charge $60.
I
don't
accidentally
know
bought
the
2 copies of their game, and I was like, "Hey, can I get a refund?" They're like, "No, but you can have another copy." And I was like, "What?"
Yeah.
So I had 2 extra copies.
So, Ian, they charge 120 for the single player mode on Tarkov. People were buying it for reasons beyond me. And then later on they went back on it. And then for people who paid the 120, they gave another copy of the game.
Oh.
Yeah, it's really.
And it's like,
they're like, well, now you can give it to a friend. Like,
Well, the game looks
how many friends do you
great.
think I have,
I've watched
Tarkov?
gameplay footage of it.
It's visually good, and
it's
in
fun.
terms of mechanics, it is hyper realistic gameplay.
There's so much anxiety while playing it. You can have fun just going around and picking up scraps because you're like, "Am I gonna get away with my scraps?"
Is
It's
it
just
always
like, it's
PvP?
really weird.
What up, homie?
Did they ever end
Unless you buy the PvE. The PvE is separate. You have to buy PvE. You have to buy
makes
the
the game
ability
pay to
to
win, which
not
is
play with other people.
How much is it? Like, is it still 120?
It's not 120 anymore, but I think it's like 60 or something.
80? Well, 60's not
80?
bad.
I think 40
60's
bucks.
not bad.
Oh, it's 40 now. No. That any amount that you have to pay because you already have to buy the game is too much at this point.
Is it a good game?
Yeah, it's great. It's a great game.
Not anymore.
And that's the question.
It's another one that is also rife with hackers.
If you want a single player,
They were doing such a good job for so long. What happened?
If you want a single player Tarkov experience, Remnant's pretty good. Remnant 2. That shit gets real scary.
You know what I miss? Which
It's
none
like-
of you probably heard of.
What's it called?
No one plays it anymore. It's a dead game, but it's called Miscreated. It was like my
You know what I
favorite
miss?
survival game.
E.T.
Dude, I played the shit out of that game.
Lord.
What? Contra, man?
Oh my.
Contra is way
Contra's
better.
on sale right now. I was looking at all the Contras. It's on Steam. They did like a remake or something.
What?
Or a remaster on Steam. Yeah, right now.
Contra's
is on
great.
Steam.
I beat it without dying. Actually,
I don't know if I like
did the
that.
30 guys, and then I would get the rapid spread
Oh,
gun in the
wow.
first level and keep it the entire game. But I'd beat the game with like 33 lives or 34 lives. But I never beat the game without doing the code. It was like knowing that I had 30 lives gave me the confidence to not die. So when I would tell people I beat the game without dying, it was true. I just didn't beat the game without doing the code. Wow. But dude, you mentioned E.T. for the Atari. Everyone should play that game at least once.
Isn't there supposedly like
Yeah,
a giant
'cause it did so
crate of those
poorly.
things buried in a desert
They just
somewhere?
buried a bunch of them.
Remember?
Yeah.
That's the myth.
In a desert too.
That's
like,
in
it's like a mafia
what's
head.
that game? Wasteland 2. I think that's the game.
If you like realistic military games, 6 Days in Fallujah is pretty fun. The sound.
I've never even heard of that.
The sound that they did. You haven't heard of 6 Days in Fallujah?
No.
So Fallujah is there was an operation in Fallujah. Why can't I remember the name of it? The Marine Corps.
Marine Corps, like 01.
I cannot remember the name of it now. I'm ashamed of that.
Yeah, me too.
Desert Storm?
No. 01. Like,
Enduring Freedom?
yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah. So it takes place in Enduring Freedom, and you're going in. These are actual scenarios that people are in, and like the intro into the game as you're loading it up is actually the survivors giving
It might
their
be this
input on it.
Operation Vigilant Resolve.
And you go into these.
The first Battle of Fallujah. That was the code name for it, but that was in 2004.
That's probably
To be
more.
honest, I know a
accurate
lot
than
of
Okay, sorry to interrupt.
I don't know if that's it. Might be. Oh no,
There's
you're
a
fine.
lot of those weird brush fire wars that just came and went real fast. I don't know much about them.
The bloodiest battle in the United States Marine Corps history was Fallujah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. The sound, though, like the audio, is so good. I think it beats Tarkov, hands down. Like the sound of the gunfire inside of the buildings and everything, the echoes, the flashlights, everything.
Dragons are watching.
I would check it out.
Yeah.
I'm
The only
finally-
problem with Fallujah is it's kind of a bit. It's not as.
It loses playability.
Yeah, it's a little bit redundant. Yeah.
All right, then I don't like I'll probably try to get my editor to steal it for me. I don't know.
Tarkov
I hate
is-
redundant games, man. How much is it?
It's like $40 or $60. Tarkov is the best thing for milsim. Honestly.
I won't go into it though again, but if the hackers are as bad as you guys are saying, 'cause-
Well, there PVE's there though, but it's almost harder.
Yeah, that's another.
Because like you don't have to deal with cheaters, but you have to deal with aimbot AI.
Oh.
Well,
Did you
yeah,
ever play Planetside too?
a little bit. I played a lot of Planetside, the first one.
But isn't it dead?
It is. I don't think it's dead. I played it like a month ago. It's not as big as it used to be, but you still get some like crazy big battles out there. That's another one you can have like a whole.
Yeah, I played as the with the Vanu. Is that what they're called? The purple guys.
Play.
I'd get like a Lancer and one of those mag tanks
one of them,
with my roommate. Oh, that game was so good. The first one, though. I didn't play much of the second one. The second one seemed kind of pay to play. But I was trying to play the free version. It was basically like buy the game so you can compete.
Yeah, I
Kinda
played
is, unless you put time into it. But it's one of those games, if you're good enough, it doesn't matter what gun someone's holding.
It was cool.
That's how I felt Planetside. It was, I didn't spend any
I was in a
money.
guild
I
in
have
Planetside. We would
everything
practice
unlocked.
like military tactics, like taking towers and stuff. Where we dock behind a hill, we'd get the whatever those trucks were where you could spawn from, and then we'd all just charge the tower, take as much. We were going to take collateral damage and fire, but we hit the wall, and then we file in one by one around the corner, up the stairs, start blowing their respawn tanks.
Yep. Everyone
Yeah,
has a
I love being a
Crawler, has
hacker.
class they typically play. And that's what we used to do. I played in the golden days of like 2014 when there was like so many people on, like you struggled to get into the game. I just sit on top of one of those giant power towers, the one with the shield over it, and just snipe for hours. I can have like 100 kills.
Is that
I
on the
still have
second one?
videos on my PlayStation.
Has
But
Dude.
I missed that crap. Yeah.
No.
Has anybody played Silica?
Never even heard of it.
That's a unique one. It's both an RTS and an FPS. Each team has one player who can play it as the commander, who is like playing an RTS, but can take control of characters individually as long as it's not a player character. And then you also have your whole team, which is the FPS aspect.
I actually think I've heard of this.
And one of the neat things is playing as the aliens, which are like bug creatures, and you have this full mobility of crawling around or flying with your wings. One of the things I like to do is like get underneath of tanks, so nothing can hit me, and I'll just claw at the bottom until it explodes, or get in between the wheels and the body of it, so that nothing can hit me, because I'm just a small little crab creature.
What was that? What game was that?
It's just called Silica, S-I-L-I-C-A. It's
Silica?
on Steam.
And you say you play as? I was kind of listening because I'm trying
Silica.
to. I'm crushing through this
$20.
graphene campaign. Silica, as I'm listening to you guys. Silica. Early access. First-person shooter and RTS. Yeah, man, I've been waiting for a good RTS where you can zoom down and like take over a character on the field and play. Wow.
Oh, Silica is hands down it.
Wow.
It's not like it's a good option. It is it. It was started with just one dev for the longest time, and then they finally started getting more devs, so more stuff has been getting added.
Probably able to crowdfund it a bit.
It is, it's going through some work. The vision is tricky for the FPS factor, and that was intentional. It is hard for the different factions to see each other in some situations, especially with the way that the sun hits off, the heat radiates. The humans, they have their thermal vision. The bugs, they have their kind of thermal vision. And it's a bit different, and the different mechanics of it is really cool. Like, the bugs have a almost Zerg-like feel to them.
I'm looking at it now.
StarCraft.
Terran all the way. I'm sorry.
And there's two human factions, one alien faction, which is the bugs.
Have you played it?
Yes, I have. It's fun. I love RTSs, but I'm not very good at it.
Oh, I'm the same.
I'm not very good
I'm
at
very
RTSs.
untrained at those.
Despite that, I love them. Stellaris, though.
Raspberry, you can pause it. I think.
I love that.
Can you pause? You can pause. Yeah.
Actually, Ian, you should.
Yeah, with Stellaris. Not this. You can't pause this.
If you're into
you can also leave. You can choose to have a AI be the commander and control the RTS portion of it.
You know, it's a really cool RTS that's just come out, Stormgate. I early kickstarted that. It's like it's the ex-Blizzard staff that got kicked from StarCraft. When StarCraft went into limp mode. What do they call it when the game is like not actively developed? It's just like they just look after the servers. It's on life support basically. StarCraft 2. It's like you don't really get updates anymore. It's just like it is what it is. So yeah, Stormgate's like the new one. It's so good though. Even today, like have you seen Brood Wars? They're still doing Brood War matches in StarCraft. The old one?
Oh. You know what makes me sad? I was a huge Total Biscuit fan.
Me too, man. Don't worry.
I cried when he died.
That hits me in the feels. Yeah, I did too. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That hit me in the feels real hard.
For those of you who don't know, Total Biscuit was a famous announcer and game critic. He got a lot of hate from his game critic work, but he was a really funny dude. Did a lot of work with a lot of people, and sadly,
who is that blonde dude
from cancer?
He's
StarCraft 2 announcer.
He's a British guy.
Is that his name? Was Total Biscuit?
Yeah.
He's from. Oh God, you would have only seen him years ago. Like he's been.
Yeah, it was. He was a StarCraft announcer that died. I thought it was.
Shoutcraft Invitational, he was like really well known for announcing those. Yeah, he actually has a voice pack in StarCraft.
And if it wasn't
like
for him, man, we wouldn't have Warframe as it is today, which is pretty good. Like, he did a critical sort of thing on it. Like he did critical reviews on YouTube.
All of Warframe cut down around the time of his death to do a memorial for him.
Yeah, all the players just went to this shrine type place and they just like were in mourning.
No.
Because what he done for the community is the game came out, he criticized like he normally does. The devs took that criticism, fixed it, and then put the game back on, and then it just blew up. And he did another follow-up review and go, look guys, this game's good, you should play it. And if it wasn't for that, Warframe probably might
I'm looking
not
at Total
be around.
Biscuit. Here, I pulled up. He's StarCraft 2 announcer that died in 2018. There's also another StarCraft 2 announcer. It was In Control. Remember him? He was great. Jeff Robinson. He also died. The fuck?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that he
right
died.
around the same time, man.
Oh god. When did
I didn't know Total
how long ago
Biscuit.
was
I
that?
never really saw his work. That's crazy.
He had I loved his critic work too. He had WTF is was like you would say WTF is and then game name.
It'd be like fun little quirky games you never heard of.
If you know the Escapists.
Crazy.
Look, they even got a Twitch emote for him. Let's see if I can find it for you.
If you know the Escapists on YouTube, he's somebody who's kind of carried on like the vibe of Total.
I think I've seen his emote.
The Escapist does funny game reviews for sure.
I love him. I love his Dark Souls reviews. Oh, I remember hearing that you haven't played Elden Ring, Ian.
I don't know.
You gotta. Skyrim? Or not Skyrim?
He's trying to get me to enjoy it. That's why I said Skyrim.
Here we go. Spam it. I'm gonna spam your chat with some Total Biscuit emotes.
Elden Ring, if you ever played any of the Souls games and you enjoyed it, Elden Ring is like 10 times more open world. On top of that, there is a very popular mod called Seamless Co-op, which turns it into an MMO practically. You can have as many people as you want join you in your world, and you can go anywhere throughout the world, but it's better to just stick together. For each person that joins you, it scales the game up by a percentage. The enemy's health, damage, and all that goes up. So eventually it gets to the point where bosses become raid bosses, or just normal enemies start becoming
Man, I have
raid
not
bosses.
been able to get into the Souls games.
They're hard. They really are hard, and if you're not into like being challenged by games a lot, it's not something you're gonna easily get into.
Objectively, I don't mind the. I almost beat Dark Souls 1, but I just couldn't beat it because I just don't have fun. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. I will say,
but,
Elden
like, it's
Ring.
not like I don't like challenging games because what is that game called? Fucking, it's they don't make them anymore. But I always like
Demon Souls.
No, it's like an Xbox and maybe one Xbox 360 game. It's an Asian game. Hayabusa's in it, but I can't remember the name. Fucking game though. I remember the character name.
Was it the ninja one?
Yeah, Ninja Gaiden. That game I played on the max difficulty and
that thing was hard.
I love the crap out of that. I don't know what it is with Dark Souls that just I don't know.
Yeah, it's not for everybody. I will say, Elden Ring, I think was the one that most people could get into.
I think my problem with the Souls games is that it's hard, but it's basically just hard to until you memorize the pattern of the enemy, and then you just click left, left, down, up, right, right, one, dodge, left, dodge, dodge, back, dodge, swing. You know. Yeah, and so it's just like
pattern recognition and getting timed right.
And the patterns do change, so you got to recognize them.
Yeah, but they always tell the patterns always. I think that maybe not always. I've never played the game that much. There is a tell for every attack.
They have a tell for every attack. Every attack, every weapon. Yeah. So every attack has a tell, but the pattern of their attacks, at least in Elden Ring, does change up a lot. So it will be going into a pattern, but then it will change up what the pattern is. So you'll expect one thing and get hit by another. They do change up a lot of stuff, which is a lot of fun and a lot of frustration. And then invasions. There's PvP invasions.
Yeah.
If you're worried, something a little bit more cozier, which is still in the vein of like fighting shit. You've got Monster Hunter.
No, but I hear it's good.
Have you played any Monster Hunter? Oh, you still get to beat stuff up, and there's
It's
like
got Dark Soul elements, by the way.
yeah, well, you got to like read the monster that you're fighting, like with its attacks, and you got to like learn your whatever weapons and all that sort of stuff. But it's
you have
not.
the ability
I don't
to
think
control
it's.
the fight a lot better.
Yeah, like you can.
It's really cool.
It's more.
I like the
more easier.
combat.
Yeah.
The what?
I hate the weapons with a passion.
In Monster Hunter?
The weapons.
Yeah.
What I think I'm gonna do for you, Ian, I'm gonna probably try to set you up the
That's
Skyrim
fucking
tunnel. I
hilarious.
think that is a good thing for you to do. Well, here's the thing that I can do that's unique. So, we've explored it deeply because we have issues with it that we want to fix. We figured out how to implant personalities into individual characters. So we can make it so subscribers get to write in a bio. Obviously, it has to be checked to make sure it's not going to just start screaming the N-word at the top of its lungs. And then we can insert personalities.
Yeah, exactly. Like, we should all put our personalities in the game.
Yeah, you can literally write, if you want to write out your personality, you can do that. If you want to, like, literally implant, like, Steve from, like, fucking American Dad in there running around. If you could just find a bios from him on Wikipedia, I can copy and paste it if you want to pay a subscribe fee and then have me do
interesting.
that. You know? We could do a lot of really funny stuff. But we have to set it up. It's going to take a while.
I've been
Not
playing,
a while, but like just getting it to you to like get it to work on a computer is going to be a task.
What is it?
I've been playing the Skyrim Novus mod. It's like
Really?
2,600 mods together, and it really changes up the game, and it is gorgeous.
Is it one of the ones that like make the fighting completely change? All the weapons, everything is more like it like
There's
4K
a lot
and
that
everything.
change, but it still feels. It's really hard to describe. It's like a whole new game, but it's Skyrim still.
I did
Like
that
you
with
don't feel
Battlefront
like you're
2.
playing a different game,
Yeah.
but
You
it's
guys-
harder.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Power of modding is crazy.
It's like I was going to say with Minecraft. People might laugh at me for playing Minecraft, but I play modded Minecraft, and it is not like normal Minecraft. It is completely different. Actually
I play the
challenging
living
too.
crap out of Minecraft in the day, so I'm not gonna make fun of you. I just can't play it anymore. Like it's done.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same, but I can't play vanilla at all.
Every friend group has a one time a year where they do a Minecraft binge.
Well, believe me, it's probably
Dude,
gonna end up being Ian.
honestly,
too,
if we could get...
Twitch.
What's that?
It always happens.
If we could get good mods, I'd be down.
Sorry, I was going to say. Oh,
We gotta just run you through a
download
circuit
mod pack.
eventually,
It's
you know what I
so
mean?
easy. So easy to get modded.
It's got to be good. I played so much Minecraft. And then my friends would just build the ultimate house, and I'd be like, what is the point of this game? I'm just standing around clicking blocks.
I'm partial
So they
to the
got
strictly
quests.
medieval.
Medieval
mod pack.
Minecraft? Oh, Toby would join us. Toby Turner. He was like super famous. Tobuscus. He's got like a huge...
Oh yeah, he's.
Yeah, he would join us and play
yeah,
Minecraft
he's
for
famous
sure.
For Minecraft. Strictly Medieval 3 recently came out. I want to say this year, and the creator of it has been like super active
Notch?
with the community, which I love. He's helped me out a few.
You talking about
times
Notch from Minecraft?
What's that?
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
No, the creator of the mod pack.
Gonna
He has a
say
Discord
Darko
where he has all three of his strictly medieval.
Is it like action packed? Are they action packed?
One of
Because
the-
I really like action. It's the
It's like a huge fantasy focus, and on top of it, it is. What's the thing? It's fantasy, magic, strictly into medieval, except for like your highest tech stuff is create.
is create. What does that mean?
Yeah, which is like it's like hyper steampunk type tech is what the highest tech you get.
So you're gonna get like a windmill to power stuff, and you got axles and cogs, and you can make the
Watermills.
gears go faster and
Just-
lower. And
You need a
Oh, for the mods for the actual Twitch chat.
Yeah.
Well, like when you're having these conversations, not like anything particularly bad's happening, but like to respond to people
Yeah, I
a little
know.
bit and stuff. Like when you're
Caleb
having
said he would do. Actually, just made
you know?
Caleb a mod last night, but he's not always around, so it'd be nice to have like multiple mods.
You're gonna need like 2 to 3 because your hours are crazy.
Yeah.
Like I woke
I
up at
know.
4 in the morning and
I'm
you guys
on-
are still going.
Dude.
I have
yeah.
no life right now.
If you guys want to help Mob,
I'm just up.
It's 8 p.m. for me, man. I just jumped on after dinner
Oh,
and I'm like,
nice.
oh, hey guys.
Well, he's Australian, so he's a good time zone away. He might be. Should be
yeah,
one
for
of the
sure.
spots.
I'd be any of you guys want to
if
do
you
it.
want.
I'm wide open. That'd be great. Me?
What time is it where you're at?
Hmm.
Australia guy.
Right now it's 8 p.m. or
Oh
quarter
yeah,
past
you.
8.
Yeah, he's definitely he could do
That'd
the
be
late
cool.
night stuff. 'Cause it's 6 in the morning.
Yeah, I don't
for us.
want to always be up at 6 a.m. I like getting up at 1 and streaming till 10. No, I like streaming till 5 a.m. I'm not going to lie.
Well, we'll see what happens.
I do like streaming till 6 a.m. I just don't like being tired.
I love being nocturnal.
I
so
want to
figured out a
stream
way to be
all day,
nocturnal, so I wake up at
every
4 in the
day.
morning.
20. I don't want to sleep. It's just I don't know if that's possible.
Dude,
You gotta sleep. You gotta
I'm
sleep.
scared.
Oh,
you've
he's
been
my homie,
watching
dude.
some
He's my spirit
Dragon
animal.
Gold. You're
I had a
literally
buddy-
playing WoW.
Yeah, but
and
that's-
you don't want to leave
this is who I am.
streams.
I had a buddy in the Marine Corps. He actually was in the barracks room across from mine. He, from sleep deprivation, actually started going crazy.
Yeah.
And started hallucinating. Saw himself. Fought himself. Tried to strangle.
How long did he go without sleeping?
It wasn't like straight. It was like he wasn't getting enough sleep. He was never getting any REM sleep whatsoever. He was getting like maybe 30-minute naps here and there, maybe an hour, and he was just constantly
Yeah.
like staying out of sleep.
That doesn't sound very good.
And he was doing that for like over a month.
If you're careful, I've always wanted to try. I don't know if I can try it because of reasons, but there's different sleeping methods you could do where you're like, apparently some of the most famous people like tech moguls do it, where you sleep for like I don't know, like I think it's 2 hours and then 3 hours and it's to do with your circadian rhythm, and it changes it up. So you got the maximum amount of awake time and the minimum amount of sleep, but you
Yeah, I think
feel
there's something to do with
fresh the whole time.
sleeping in 90-minute increments.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
been
it's
doing
not
that.
it's not
I think
weird.
Einstein.
That's what I'm doing right now. Sorry, I was watching how to make fucking food. Yeah, I sleep for about 3-4 hours, then I wake up for a bit, then I sleep for another 3-4 hours.
Intermittent sleeping is pretty good.
Why? What's it been like?
So far, I'm not happy with the experience. When I get really I like towards like when I'm supposed to go to sleep, the tired feels like I've been up for 24 hours. Like it's not a good feeling. But we'll see if it changes, if my body is just not used to it. But it does do way better with my work schedule because I have people at Egypt who work
As long
for
as
me,
my
so
body
it's
doesn't
kind
start
of
to get
insane.
ill, like if I start to get like
But-
runny nose, then I just back off and let it go sleep for like 12 hours or whatever. Drink a lot of water too. That'll like heal you, and green vegetables also.
Do remember.
What's that?
Do remember you are going on Timcast tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep till about
Don't forget you're
5,
going on
and then
Timcast
get
tonight,
up.
too.
I'm gonna shout out my
Please don't
Twitch
shout us out
tomorrow
either.
night.
Yeah, don't shout at
Yeah,
us.
you
Yeah,
should
if
tell
you
me.
ever shouted us out, just wait until we actually exist, like on a website, because we took all clients and we built no branding, so we don't
That's
exist.
AM,
People
PM?
just like Google it, and be like, "There's
Three Cheers.
nothing here." Like 3 Cheers has a really crappy website. Same with Boy Rooster, but these are like things that haven't been updated. No, AM PM is basically a business that just I was able to
Okay.
acquire clients
Yeah.
through contacts, so. I didn't have to advertise. I have nothing on ZipRecruiter. We have none of that. We have logos.
Once we
and
get
stuff.
clips,
You can see it on the Discord, but we own websites and stuff, but we never
oh,
built
what
any.
are you guys just about
Never
to?
had time. Yeah, we're getting ready to. We've been talking about it for like 6 months, but every time we
Oh.
got close, like we got a new client. Like right now, we're
Sad.
making a. currently,
Oh,
like,
sorry.
we just started making money in the past year, but we're almost at like 6, 7 a month, and that's only it's going up so quick. Like, we're probably gonna see about
that's
over
good.
$100,000 in the next few months.
I'm in the beginnings of the business with my old man, but the problem is it's Australian only. So I think even if you wanted to, it wouldn't really. I guess there's some Australians. But not many.
What's the business?
Oh, it's like sports stuff at the moment. Sort of.
What kind of stuff?
It's in its very infancy.
Well, we do graphic design and sizzle reels and that type of stuff for like corporations, which is really boring, but we know how to do it.
Dude, I need somebody to make a logo for my business.
We do that
Same.
too.
I'm in trade school right now.
All right.
I'm smithing.
I'm going to share a screen and show you. I might have deleted all the examples today.
Bro,
Hold on.
I've hired like 4 quote-unquote graphic design people to make a logo for me, and they've just all flaked.
Ew.
I've had 2, but one was bad and one was...
Are they real? Do they exist? Are they...
What are you going through, like Fiverr?
What do you mean, like... Oh.
How are you finding these people? Because I've never heard of such a thing.
Discord.
No, dude, what are you doing?
Bro,
There's websites out there called
portfolio
Fiverr
first?
and stuff, right? Where you can pay you go in, you'll talk to an editor, and they will get it done, because if they don't get it done, they'll get kicked off the website.
Okay.
So don't, like, I wouldn't even, like, recommend even taking, I know I'm saying I'm doing it from for your past experience. You shouldn't even trust me.
Exactly, dude. You're number 4 or 5 or something. No.
Like, now I'm like, that's ridiculous.
Now you gotta just not give him anything, like, flake out on him to prove a point.
Oh, no, I
Just to
wouldn't,
prove that
but,
he shouldn't
like,
trust
holy
these
crap,
people.
guy.
Just to teach him a lesson.
Wait, so, like, I should flake out on him? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you should flake out on him just to teach him
And
a
then
lesson.
at the last
Trust
second,
him.
give him the product, but then take it away from him right before he gets it.
Just literally have the product, show it to him.
Yeah.
Just show it to him, but never send it to him.
It's like when you're picking up your buddy in your car and he's reaching for the handle. And
It'd be great to like
drive forward.
just launch up all of us, start having our streamer channels and like logos and characters and shit.
I'd have to get back into streaming again.
There is no way I can do
rate's
that with you. I'd
big
probably just edit stuff. We've been trying to get a gaming channel going. It's impossible. Because you have to be like, do I put my editors on something that makes no money or something that makes money? And viable choices, like, is make money.
Yeah.
I don't know if my upload's big enough. I tried a little bit, but I think my upload's too slow. I think I only get like 40. So with the bitrate,
Were you doing 720?
It's really bad. No, I was doing 1080.
Probably.
That might have been part of it.
Yeah,
because
720
I
with
feel
like a
that's gotta be the
4,000
minimum.
or like a 3,000 bit rate or a
But that's
4,000
just
bit rate
me.
at 720. You should be okay with 40 up for sure.
I'll have to check that out next time.
Yeah, I have Wi-Fi, so streaming's out of the question.
No, Australia's internet is just slow, and I've got the fastest package. And
Yeah, we
40
gotta-
is it for upload.
Oh, sweet. I just got hover. What's that?
No Man's Sky recently added fishing.
Oh, fuck.
And there was this one like article about a guy who got into a situation where he was able to
What?
fish from one planet to another.
Fish? What does that mean, fish from one
in
planet
No
to
Man's
another?
Sky.
That reached from two
Like he has
across?
a fishing pole. From one planet to the other, the planets were so close.
Wait.
Oh, Toby Turner.
Yeah, it's really weird. I've been trying to get into No Man's Sky, see all the great things they've done, and every time I download the game, it loads into the game, and I'm back where I started. I just immediately alt
Dude,
F4,
Toby.
and I'm like, what am I trying?
Toby's watching. Get in here. Dude, Toby, get into the Discord. We're talking about Minecraft.
want to do it.
We're talking about starting a Minecraft game, but
Yeah, man.
yeah, I'm
we
not
need to
convinced
find
with
Ian a
Minecraft. I
modded-
don't know if
a
it's
mod
good.
pack, I reckon.
But apparently mods can make it work. Let me know when you're in the Discord. I'll move you into the subscriber chat.
I can move them for you.
Oh, good. Thanks.
I can move them for you. No problem. So with the mod packs, it
Action.
really depends on what kind of experience you're looking for. Hell, you can do everything from hardcore,
magic.
survival,
Magic
fantasy,
skills, experience skills that you can build up through doing it a lot, like Skyrim.
We can start testing out with like Strictly Medieval, which is a good one for fantasy and stuff. But one of the classics is RL Craft. Very hardcore, very heavy on the survival aspect, and there's like quests and stuff you get from towns, dialogues. With Strictly Medieval, one of the things you can do, and one of the reasons I love Strictly Medieval, is you have races as well.
That sounds fucking epic,
You can
dude.
be a dwarf, you can be an elf, you can be a fairy, you can be an orc, you can be a giant, you can be a...
What's that?
Basically
Is that a bird
Aarakocra.
guy?
It's a bird people.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's bird people and they can fly and whatnot. There's a cat person like a tabaxi. They're immune to fall damage. Dwarves have dark vision and
Oh,
can
wow.
mind stone with their hand. However, cannot.
Oh, that's
They
hilarious.
sink to the bottom like a rock. Yeah.
I would not.
And
wow.
they're
I
also
would
a
not play
block
as
and a
that
half
guy.
tall. I love playing as them because the building options you have. You
Can they
build,
go
like,
on
secret
boats? But
tunnels
if they
that only
fall off,
dwarves
they
can go
die.
through. Or other small races. Yeah, they can go on
Oh.
boats. Oh, you don't just die. It's just you sink to the bottom. So you can get you can quickly like dig yourself a air
Oh,
pocket
okay.
to breathe in. One of the main things you want to do is
Oh, sweet.
Get, boots of water walking or
So there's magic spells and
ice
magic
step
equipment and
or
stuff.
something like that. Yep. So there's one of the prevalent mods is Ars Navao, and one of the great things about Ars Navao is
What
not
the
only is
fuck?
there magic, but you craft your own spell.
Yeah.
You set your own parameters for the spell. How is it sent to effect? Is it a touch spell? Is it a projectile spell? Is it a
Oh, that's
beam spell? Is it a
awesome.
rune? What does it do? Does it heal? Does it trap? Does it dig?
Can you
Does
can you
it
enchant
cause an
can you enchant items
Does
with
it
spells?
Make things grow.
Holy shit.
Yep. Those enchantments.
So, for instance, here's a really cool spell I made, Ian. I wanted to be like a healer type dude. So I had this spell that I made that I threw, and if it hit someone, I was aiming at my friends, it would make a shell around them and heal them.
Could we play?
So they can't
That's
get hurt
epic.
while they're healing.
But can we do it where I'm the DM, where I'm invisible, but I can talk to everyone? Well, obviously I can do that through Discord, but then I can spawn people and creatures and speak to,
We can put you into creative mode.
and then you guys
Oh,
could
yeah,
play it,
you can
and then
totally-
I'd just DM you on adventures and stuff.
You could do it that way.
We wouldn't have to, but I just
You
want
could
to
do
know.
it that way.
What's
You
that?
should look up Shadow of Israfel. Shadow of Israfel. It's one of the oldest sort of Minecraft series from when Minecraft first came out. And these guys got together. It's a bit more goofy, but they kind of told a story and they had their friends in the background that were acting as like the characters of the story and all that sort of stuff. So it was like a D&D
That's cool.
experience, like what you're saying.
Yeah, it sounds pretty cool. So is it a bunch of mods that you work in synergy, like the medieval mod with the magic mod with East?
Yeah. So a mod pack is a collection of mods that come together to create a homogeneous.
Yeah, let's do it. That sounds good.
Basically super mod.
Is it and then is it like what's the word? Is it like can the computer handle it? Is it like optimized?
It depends. Yeah, most of them will be optimized. There are mod packs that are not greatly optimized. We can go through a few and see which ones you like. Like you can test them out in single player and see what it's like.
So you think it's better than
creative.
what's
See
that?
how it changes things. One of the big things for me I don't like mods that add a whole bunch of stuff, but then all the mobs and enemies are just standard. I like to have the world changed or something to be more fantastical. I love like with the dragons and stuff, where you can tame the dragons, ride on them, use them
That's
to
cool.
power your forge.
You can pet dragons that you can ride, and they
Really?
get big.
Oh, they grow
Like, I
over
mean,
time?
big.
You can do a civilization builder in Minecraft with
Yeah, you have
mine
people.
colonies.
Yeah, people work for you. They come and move into the town.
You can form an army. You can go to war with
Really? Other
people
players?
and their cities.
That's interesting.
Yeah. On your server.
Well, so is it better than 7 days?
Hey.
I mean, they're different games. They have their different like
And I don't think.
aspects to it. It can be with the right people, but then with the right people, you can. Have
I mean, we
just
played
good
Minecraft
fun
with
in
basically the
7 days.
redstone mods, and it was fun. My friends would build these gigantic fortresses, and then but I kind of ran out of stuff to do.
I have to send you a video real quick.
Yeah, the dude said in chat they got InfoWars. They're making InfoWars sell. They're auctioning it off. Yeah.
Are they really?
Yep.
Yeah, they're auctioning it off to make them pay the
That's so
Sandy Hook
fucked up.
parents.
Someone's saying Elon Musk.
Are they
is
ever gonna
coming
make
to buy it all.
CNN or
Maybe
Fox News
eventually.
pay up for all their fucking bullshit lies that they've
Or all
spun over
those
the
people
years, you know?
saying the assassination attempt
I
was
don't know.
fake.
That's a good
I don't
point.
think so.
Stupid.
Right?
It's
Like,
really
how many times
crazy.
have they retracted stories? Give me a break. Yep.
And even if they do, they don't announce it, so it's like no one
Fucking
notices.
nuts.
It's too
Yeah.
late.
Oh, did we get that wrong? Oh,
That's super
shit.
annoying.
Our bad. Yep.
Oh, you know that thing I said like 2 weeks ago when you forgot who I was? Yeah, that's my bad.
Yep.
Do
It's
you
how
think
the whole
these
thing works.
people-
It's kind of remarkable, isn't it, gentlemen?
I mean, it's been how it's been working for a while.
Yeah.
It's just we started really paying attention when the internet started
That's a good
becoming
point.
more prevalent. I think it's always been this way. Do you think these people on X are real, Ian? These 1.3
where
million
at?
followers? Or do you think they're bots?
Oh, that are watching? What
no,
happens is
X,
every time someone
Twitter,
comes in, the number goes up by one,
Yeah.
and if they leave, it doesn't go back down. So that's over the course of the night, that many people have joined.
Okay. That's
Yeah, it
still
is.
a lot
On
of
YouTube,
people.
I'll get like yesterday I had 50 concurrents at one point. That was the high. And I don't know how many uniques though popped in and out.
We are gonna
Twitter
have to
into
tie
Twitch.
your Twitter into your Twitch. If you don't mind. Well,
It's funny,
yeah,
I was
like,
watching it on X first before I went into.
yeah,
Twitch.
exactly.
Yeah,
same
me
here.
too. That's how I found you.
Okay,
So, it is a
so
good
if you look
discovery.
at your profile page, there's nothing here that will draw anyone in. You're not advertising at all. You should post once in a while, but I mean, when you stream, it's there.
You're talking about on Twitter?
But you should probably make it more engaging. It's like your Twitter is just basically like a miasma of like Crossland Gaming, Crossland
really.
Gaming, Crossland Gaming, Crossland Gaming.
I guess I do have a
For the past few
gigantic
days. We're gonna have
following
to
on
figure out how to
Twitter.
diversify your
I don't
page.
really. It's mostly from the political stuff, but
Oh yeah.
it does get hot action.
Yeah, that's probably where it's.
Well, you should probably just engage a little bit of like commenting a little bit, not like going like, "Hey, follow my Twitch" on some random comment. Like actually engage in conversations, because a lot of people visit profiles off of comments because they're like, "Who's this asshole?" Like it happens to me all the time. I'll get like hundreds of thousands of profile visits, but like 4 people will follow. But you're different. I think you'll actually get the follow. But this, like, I shouted your name to Penny to see if he'd interview you. By looking at
Yeah,
your
musician, I
profile
saw
page,
that.
you know what he thought you were.
So what does this musician have to offer?
That's it. So we gotta. I was like, and then
The
I was like,
bio's limited though.
there's
in
something
what
we
I
gotta
can
fix
type.
this Twitter
I'm
page.
maxed out on my characters on the bio.
True. But there's probably a way to write.
I guess
with
I
the
play the
character amount to summarize exactly.
Yeah,
You
this
even use
old
ChatGPT to figure it out. Just write in everything you want to be in there and be like, hey, try to make this with this character limit, and then give me 15 examples. Because we use
Twitter not have
ChatGPT
like
when we run into
links?
those kind of
It
problems.
doesn't really have it.
No, you can't have links, but you can. You supposedly, I am not sure if this is real because this is just people speculating. If you have links drawing out of Twitter on your page or in your comments, it
If you post
and makes you have less outreach. But there's no one who really disputes this.
if you
but
post
it's
with
like
a
kind of one
link
of those
in
things
it,
that everyone
it gets
says.
downranked in
So
the
I don't know.
algorithm. Oh, profile
I'm not
images?
sure
I don't
about
know.
Profiles, I guess I'd have to look through. Yeah, I don't know if profile like links.
I've
do
had the
anything,
same.
though. I would have to look. Like a good way to do that is just to check
Yeah,
everyone's
I'm
pages.
like publicizing other people in my profile, which I want to continue to do. I'd like to do that, but I can get rid of the. I play the guitar, iron fertilization, rocks, graphene river. Like I could just change this stuff. It's been there for a long time.
Well, we want to. I don't think you're very interested.
No, those
in
are
it,
just the three most.
if I'm being
Graphene
honest.
and iron fertilization are like
Just
the
scrolling
two most
through-
important technologies to preserving our species.
Well, yeah, you can leave that in there. I'm just saying, like. Well, yeah, you can leave that in there. I'm just saying, like, we should probably use this as a
Ian
to sell you
Crossland.net.
everything else that you're doing. So if you don't really
Yeah,
like X's, we should
IanCrossland.net's
just
on
use it
there,
as
which
an
is a link
advertisement.
tree. We're actually I just talked with one of my developer partners today, Philip, and we're building out IanCrossland.net to be a subscription platform where you can pay $10 a month, and then you get the same benefits that you get if you were a YouTuber or a Twitch subscriber, but I get like 98% of the revenue or something instead of 50. So it's like what Timcast does with his what Tim does with his Discord. Yeah, but instead of making it like you have to pay to use the Discord, it's just the same, just subscriber benefits, like sub. I think it'll be 10 a month. It could be 5 a month, but I think we're just gonna go whole hog and do like 10 a month to the website. And that's what we're doing is we're building this technology where everyone can just do that and have a website that does it. Free software. That should be ready to go in like the next 2 weeks. So that'll what I'm gonna morph Ian Crossland into. It'll look like this demo.invertedtech.org. I'm pulling it up on the right. This is like a very generic version of what the website will look like with like subscriptions. And I don't know, we can put here like links to recent streams or something. We can have a call with him at some point and do like someone because he's a back end dude. Yeah, it's super basic.
This is really, really basic.
I did send.
It's like a blank slate basically we can develop over the next couple months. Or we can get something more professional in the meantime and then have this on a hold in like a development pattern. Sorry, I was interrupting. What were you saying?
You're fine. I did send you a video though of that.
Did you put it in the
model
subscriber
so
chat?
The create one.
Okay, thanks.
I sent it to you directly.
Yeah. What do you think I should do with Twitter, Aaron?
We definitely should change the bio because you're not just a musician. You actually seem to like want to do movies, gaming. You're on Timcast, which should be advertised a little bit if no one minds. You know.
Well, it's kind of you gotta put what you are doing and what you're like, you know, you want to do Twitch, so you got to put your Twitch stuff on there. You're doing your movies and all that stuff, but being on Tim Pool gives you sort of a unique opportunity where people will come naturally to you, the people that like watching you on there. So like they'll come across as well. So you're gonna pick that up on like Twitter.
A good thing to think about is when somebody looks at your page, what do you want their attention to be drawn to from you?
Your
like
brand.
when they see your page, do they want to
Like, who are you?
Do they want to see, oh, this guy's gaming? Do they want to see, oh, this guy has all this like research stuff? Do they want to see, oh, look at all this music
I
that
guess
he does. It's just the way you gotta do it is when somebody sees it,
Twitch.
where do you want to draw their attention to?
Yeah, right now Twitch. I mean, it's like, yeah, Twitch is where I'm at right now.
I know that's like very capitalist of me, but if you want to grow and do anything that you want, money is an imperative.
Yeah, it's kind of what your
Or
intention is.
connections.
So, like, if you're intent on
And it doesn't have to be permanent. That's a great thing.
Yeah.
Think about the X profile.
So
You can
to
change it.
generate content, what you should really do is get your create a meme page in here where people can post memes, and then you can literally come in here. Like, we could do this for you, but you might not want us to, and just set up.
I
Just
can
spend a
create
little
a
bit of time.
channel for memes right now. Won't take long.
Yep, and then you just set up posts for, like, you spend a whole day or maybe a few hours setting up posts for the future because you can plan posts. And then we'll make you a couple videos specific for this, and then, like, you can just plot out a month on Twitter where it just operates on its own.
Twitter?
Because from what I'm looking, you don't use this.
Not
thing.
lately. I don't. Yeah, it's like I respond to Tim or I don't know, man. It's just easy.
So we should just plot you out like a month, you know?
Yeah, X is the most.
What do you mean by that?
Accessible, right?
Well, he gets 1.3K.
Just like if you want to, like,
views a
say,
day.
like, check on what's going on or like what's the latest trend, like, of all the apps, that's the one.
Yeah,
I
every time I log in there, I feel like
naturally
I see
gravitate
politics. So I've been trying to avoid it. Not really avoid it, but I'm just drawn to YouTube where I watch gameplay footage and Twitch where I watch streamers because honestly that's what I care about. I mean, the politics stuff. I want to change the political sphere, but not by trying to choke the dragon at its neck. By, like, changing the food supply of the dragon so that it eats different foods and becomes a different creature or dies off or whatever.
Well, if it does,
For
die
sure.
off, you got to harvest all the
Yeah,
mats off.
I need
that
someone that has
dragon.
leather
Yeah.
working.
OP as fuck.
I'm looking through your post, Ian, and every single one of these basic Crossland Gaming X.com broadcast posts has around 3.1K, 3.6K, 4K. Like, you are just posting these basic things, you are getting a lot of algorithm play. It's like, you should check your analytics and see how. Is this so? You have how much?
I'm gonna check.
Millions of impressions a month from
First,
doing
I gotta get my.
Is
Yeah, I get
Elon's-
paid,
he-
but it's
he
not that
better be
much.
sending you a check, man.
It's like, yeah, if I do
Oh,
nothing,
good.
it's like $90
That's
a
'cause he has
month.
no comments.
Need
It's pretty good.
Yeah,
Oh,
like,
that's
this
not
is
too
the thing. I want
bad.
to see how much he's getting
Jeez.
from doing nothing.
I know, because, like,
I'm very
Tim will be like,
curious.
get paid 60,000 a month. I don't know. He gets paid big. I mean, but he does. He posts every day nonstop. I don't know what he gets actually.
Well, does something
He does a lot of things though. Or
very psychological about it.
and a lot of his money goes back in.
And it's really easy what he does. I wish I just had the fucking.
That's it. Like, you can make money doing a
dedicated
lot of
people to
things,
post my
and
shit
it's really
posts
do you want to do that thing to make the money? And I do not want to post on Twitter.
Figure out how to monetize. Figure out how to
getting
monetize.
It's easy.
Yeah, figure out how to monetize what you enjoy doing and just have fun with it. Think about it this way: if you enjoy doing something, don't you
For
think
sure.
somebody else also
Yeah.
enjoys it?
And
You keep
Pretty
All right, I
much.
put my
Well,
Twitch
that's
link in
because
my
we're gonna get
Twitter
attracted to that.
profile.
yeah, well, a lot of people. I think, like, pretty much everyone in your Discord already, they like what you have to say and just how you are, and, like, you're very likable. You just gotta, like, when more people see, like, your
Yeah,
streaming and
the
stuff,
more
they'll
people
be
to
like, oh,
Well, we just gotta automate his X platform. It's not gonna be that hard, and all of you guys can help. You just need content. So if you guys make memes or just post good memes, like, we just put it on a timeline. Like, we go, like, this post comes out
That's a good idea.
Monday,
When I
then
post a
this
picture
post
with, like, a little comment, it'll get like 1,800
Well,
likes.
that's
I mean, it'll get a
best way
lot
to
of
do it.
traction. Sometimes.
So we just need to, like, think about Ian's personality and what he would post. Like, you guys can go wild and just, like, get some weird graphene memes going if you want. But
Graphene,
so
I hardly
funny.
knew her.
Just, like, create, like, a weird, like, subsection on X about, like, crystals and stuff. There's a lot you can do. There's a lot you can play into, and I'm just gonna ad type real videos that'll be posted on here once in a while. We'll put that in the.
And you know, actually, Ian could get away with the cheat code if he wanted to.
What about it? Do I like? I like it.
Stuff,
Is that what you said?
Is that? Do you learn a lot of like?
Yeah, I do. I watch a lot of gameplay
like,
footage.
Do you watch a lot of YouTubes?
Oh my god, dude! How did I?
You could be a
But-
React channel. Have you
I
seen
wouldn't
that?
say
I love that stuff.
channel, but you can do react
Like pulling up a video right
Yeah,
now
like, you
of
could
like
do React
Asmongold talking about something and talking about what he's talking about. I would do, but it just gets the.
You wanna do like fucking?
I wouldn't do.
I wouldn't do a reaction. I wouldn't do a reaction of a reaction.
But like 100%, I could pull up a video and. But we should.
Have you not seen the?
We could go deep Inception with that.
Yeah,
but like,
yeah.
what I'll do is I'll pull up a video, put it over on my right screen, watch it like this. This is like analytics from the last couple of days, which yesterday was really good. 34,000 impressions. I don't know what that means, but so but anyway, I'll pull up a video over here, and yeah, these are pretty good impressions. I really don't know what this is like relative to what. I don't know, but we can utilize this for sure to make money. That.
I think it would be kind of funny if you did start. If somebody did start a thing where it was just a pass around, where someone does a reaction video, and then somebody else reacts to that reaction video, and then they pass it on to somebody else who does
Yeah, it'd be hilarious.
reaction to a reaction video. And it would be a funny meme thing, but you'd have to like get other people on board first, because otherwise, and the person that you're doing it from, like the first reaction.
So here, this is
otherwise it can
the
be
videos
really
that popped up. This is the kind of stuff I watch. So like, I'd pull up Ben's backpack and watch some backpack battles, and I would love to like, or react to whatever, but it gets demonetized. I can't monetize that on YouTube. I don't know if that matters, but going with just demonetized content that gets a lot of views might be a better tactic than only sticking with stuff that's monetizable.
I mean,
because
like I said, don't.
Oh, sorry.
Like I said, don't become a reaction channel, but you can do them occasionally, and it can draw in people from other areas.
Like say once a week or something, if there's a couple of videos you've seen, or you want to like, hey, I want to share this with you guys, and be like, oh, that's really cool.
Yeah, because if I did it,
but not all every day.
What's that?
One important thing, real quick.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Do you want me to create the?
If I do like, if I were to like react mid-stream to a video, it demonetizes the entire stream, which is not ideal. So, yeah, if there's any copyright in the video, the entire video gets demonetized. The money will end up getting sent to the person that holds that copyright, even if it's like for 20 seconds, or I can cut it. I think I can cut it out.
Wait a minute.
If I were like,
What,
if I were doing like this 7.5 hour stream I've been streaming, if I were to pull up a video on YouTube right now and like comment on it as they're talking, YouTube would pick that up and copyright, not strike the video, but my entire stream would be demonetized, and the money would be sent to the creator of the video I commented on, even if it's for 30 seconds. From my experience, whenever I pull up a video that's with audio, I don't think it is.
That was for under free use.
I thought it was because I
As
was
long as
commenting
it's
on it, but maybe it's just the algorithm's stepping overboard, and it should be. I can like challenge it maybe.
It's very possible. It's a damn robot, but this challenging
Yeah, I don't
works
know.
since you've never talked to these
I did a
people
video.
And
I know,
and you look at
like
the
Hassan.
big streamers,
That's what he
they'll-
basically what he does. A big part of what he does is watches videos and talks about what they're saying.
He's the worst though when he does his go for.
But he
so
seems
long
to it
without
seems to be fully monetized. I've never talked to him
It's
about
just
it, but he seems to be fully
awesome.
monetized, or maybe he's just doing it for the views, and the monetization comes through live chat and subscriptions and stuff. Like that's another option. Is I just have subscribers and all my videos are demonetized because I'm watching other people's stuff, and I would love to be free with like playing copyrighted music and watching copyrighted stuff.
Well, you gotta be.
Ideally, like we're all hanging out at a party, you know. I would.
You gotta be careful though, because these people might have like a side hustle, like you know what I mean. So like Asmongold, he doesn't make any money off his streams. But yeah, there's potential for him to if he wanted to, but he owns all those other businesses.
Speaking of the meme thing, you can like once a month after things pick up enough, you can react to people's meme videos. Like you gather, have your mods kind of go through, skim through, make sure that it's safe for Twitch, and then compile a bunch of funny memes, meme videos, images, and then you can just kind of go through, do a video of you reacting.
Oh, that's a good idea.
A lot of people do that kind of stuff, and it's just
yeah, that's a great idea. And I can just pull them up one by one,
to
and like, holy shit, look at this one.
The whole creation of the meme was to create something that's funny and shareable.
And then we can have like meme dump. Call it meme dump. We can have it meme. Yeah, meme dump is a good name. And then we could have a link to the meme dump whenever they, if they want to like watch the video where I'm doing the reactions, then they can go get the memes themselves from the place.
You want that to
I
be
don't know.
a separate channel from the memes channel, or make the meme channel?
Call it whatever you want, I guess. But meme dump would be a good name to use. We could either call that whatever you think. The meme channel, meme dump would be fine. Or they could go to the meme dump, and that's where the memes are stored. So maybe that could be the dump, if everyone's just dumping memes in there.
Kind of like where the Ghostbusters keep all the ghosts when they trap them.
In the,
you know what I'm saying?
what's that machine called? Yeah. Yeah, in the basement of the firehouse.
In the firehouse or whatever, in the
And
basement.
that steaming thing.
That shit was cool. And then they opened it, and that was
Yeah, it was what's his name?
real situation.
Dickless.
That Dickless
Peck.
guy.
Walter Peck.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm about to get my ground mount.
Oh, I got a question for you, Ian. When you get all big and famous, are you going to go visit Texas and hang out with
100%.
OTK?
Those guys are great. That's over the knee. That's Asmongold's one of his companies. Yeah, he's the he's the man. Dude. I love those guys. He's in there with God, what's her name? Emaru, yeah, Emaru. And they're doing a bunch of stuff with Emily. Is that Emily's her name? Extra Emily.
Extra Emily. Yeah, she's like.
Is that Emaru or is that somebody else?
Hyperactive.
That's a different girl.
That's Extra Emily.
Oh, cool. I don't know her. And
yeah, she does weird things. She taped herself to the wall.
my dream would be to get those guys to come up to Sam Hyde's playground and do some fish tank shit, all of us together, because I feel like Zach and Sam's sense of humor is kind of roughly similar.
Oh my god, that'd be my dream.
Yeah, those guys.
Oh my
are
god,
really
that'd
funny.
be my dream to watch that.
They're working with the guy from like it's not Epic Meal Time. It's another food like sausage and egg or something where they go and they. Yeah, steak and eggs. They do a lot of stuff together.
Steak and eggs.
I don't know if that's another company of Zach's or not.
Yeah, that's No, I think that's like a OTK show. Like it's branded for all three of them. It's
Awesome.
a podcast. I watch it every
I
week.
just saw where they were touring
Not gonna
Zach's
lie.
house in his nasty kitchen. He was like, I don't know. I guess it's whatever. I used to sleep out there, and he'd like put in his backyard. I was like, holy fuck, yes, dude. Yes.
And then Tectone's like, it's like going through a time capsule. I can see his.
Oh, sweet. In his house, he had all his toys?
toys.
That's so funny.
Yeah, like no, in the backyard. Like he still had like.
He was
Nerf
like, I
guns
get
from,
up
like,
at
20,
midnight,
30
and then I
years
go
ago.
Taco Bell, and then I get back at 2, and then I game all night, and then I pass out right there, and it's like a tarp in his backyard. It's so shit like that. I'm like, holy fuck, the motherfucking gamer. That's it, dude. That's my jam. I ate so much Taco Bell back in high school. 5 crunchy
What would be your,
tacos,
like, go-to order?
a burrito supreme, and well, a drink, probably like a large Coke, Pepsi. Depends on the night, depends on the drink, but like 5, either like 4 soft tacos, a burrito supreme. I mean, a lot of things. Gordita supreme sometimes, but like we got a lot of Choco tacos when they were selling those. Usually a burrito supreme and like 4 soft tacos. That would break the bank. That'd be like $5. What's that?
Is this like a munchy thing?
It was definitely pre-weed. It was when I didn't smoke or any drink until I was in my 20s. So this was just high school eating, like on a game night. We played GoldenEye till like 5 in the morning.
Dude, GoldenEye.
It's so great.
Oh my god.
First we played
GoldenEye
Battle Arena
was it.
Toshinden when Shannon got a PlayStation. We go get Taco Bell. He'd drive over there in his Del Sol and then fucking rock all night. Then we played Magic till like 3 in the morning. Just depending on who was there.
Dude,
The biggest.
what's up with Hasbro and Wizards of the Coast always devaluing their own product?
I don't know, man.
Printing and banning shit.
Just silly.
It's a big conversation.
Isn't that obnoxious?
Wizards of the Coast have been.
It is.
Wizards of the Coast have been bad for a little bit. You know,
Yeah.
Jeremy, from the quarter.
Kicked out of what?
When he got kicked out, why did he get kicked out? Magic the Gathering. He can't do any official. He used to be a Magic the Gathering channel. And
I
now
didn't
the
know that.
Quartering is
Did he
just,
get into some
what he does now.
altercation with the company?
Yeah, he did professional.
I remember
Yeah, the
him
company
getting banned
stripped
from.
him of his license. He used to be just a Magic the Gathering
Really?
channel.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anybody at Wizards.
Yeah.
I'd like to get to know them and work with them because I feel like I could really help the game.
Oh my
I know.
god, but do they want the help is the question, you know?
Like I said, it's like they're intentionally
Yeah,
trying to
the
ruin
Jeweled
this thing.
Lotus thing is crazy. I mean, I guess I see why they banned it because it's. I was thinking this earlier. Were you guys here when I was talking about this? Like, any card that goes in every commander deck probably shouldn't be in the game format. Like,
I agree with that.
Now, what would be
Everyone runs
fun
the
to
same
do?
thing that whatever's proven
Is what?
statistically to be the most effective. You know what I'm saying?
I could call him.
Try to interview the.
Yeah, I got
player.
Jeremy's number. I could
Whatever's the most
interview him for sure. That'd be a great interview. He wants to push my game channel too.
About Magic
Oh man,
Gathering.
if you asked him about that, and if he was able to.
Yeah, I'll
talk
interview him
about that,
tomorrow or
I
the
reckon
next day. That's a
lot
good
of
idea.
people might Hop in for that one. That's for
Do
sure.
that on Twitch. Just
And Jeremy's got a
simultaneously.
huge Rumble channel and a deal with Rumble. He's like, dude, anytime when you're ready, because he knew I was getting this started about 2 months ago. He interviewed me a couple months ago. He's like, when you're ready to get this started, let me know and I'll push it so hard.
So one thing
Yeah.
with Rumble is it needs more gaming on it.
They had
That's
it.
That's what's gonna make Rumble grow, I think.
They do, but they have Rumble Studios. It's not synergistic with Streamlabs. It's like its own Streamlabs.
To go live with Rumble, I think you need to have like, is it 50 subscribers?
Yeah,
I'm already there. I've been streaming on Rumble for
Yeah, you can
about
get that easy,
8
I'm
months,
just
doing
saying.
my interviews and stuff. I started doing game. I could multi-stream to Rumble, but I can't see the chat, which is really sad. I could just pull it up in a separate window
Well, you might
and just stream
have
it
to let
and
be
just
what it
not
is
not
until
see the
it's-
chat on Rumble. I'll go live on Rumble next time. I'll start
Yeah.
bringing it back in. It's like a bunch of extra steps.
But if you
One thing you can do, at least with the with Twitch chat, and this is what I do instead of looking at the chat on my OBS, is Twitch has a way to pop out the
Yeah.
chat.
I think it does.
I don't know if YouTube has the same
Yeah.
thing, but it does. So you can pop out all the chats and
Yeah,
get
I
them all side by
can.
side and
Then
take
I
up one of your
lose
monitors with it.
one of my monitors, but I could do that. I mean, it's really half of. I don't need Streamlabs to take up half a monitor. Like here, I'll show you what I'm looking at on my left. Let's see. This is my.
Be careful with any information, man.
Yeah, make sure you don't have any information.
Even your phone sometimes, because I forgot to mention, I couldn't see what was on your
Yeah.
phone. Like, you could see the reflection
thought about
from
that.
your phone a little bit. I'm
And when I
like, oh,
open
careful.
packages, I gotta
Yeah,
not
you
show
gotta
my
be
address.
cautious of that kind of stuff.
I'm gonna stream. It's not in
Yeah.
streamer. How do you turn Discord into streamer mode? Do you know? Is there a button?
So you go into.
Yeah.
So you're gonna click the settings wheel, user settings. You're gonna go to.
Oh, there it is. Streamer
it should
mode.
Be...
Got it.
Almost
Streamer
it's
mode.
At the bottom.
Yeah, right up. Right
Rock
above
and
advanced.
roll. And
you
then
just enable.
I don't think Streamlabs has anything that I would be concerned with not showing. It's just my Streamlabs setup. Yeah, I'll show you what I got going on the left. Well, I mean, I'm just.
And you can completely.
I'm not
going to
show it on the stream. I'm just going to show it to you guys in the chat.
Yeah.
This is what I got on my left screen. So normally what I do, it's going to show you the portal next to the thing. Does that, you see that?
Yeah.
And look, over here is Discord on the left, which is relatively, and then I got Streamlabs over here, and what I'll do is I'll bring the YouTube. I think I have a YouTube chat. Yeah, really, we gotta fucking
for us to do
give
all
it some
this stuff.
juice. I'll pull this up, and I've got, like, this is what I'm looking at. Normally I've got Twitch, or I've got Twitch chat. This is like Streamlabs, and then I got YouTube chat. So I could do the Rumble chat here next to it, but then I lose Discord, which is a bit of a problem.
Yeah.
And I'm constantly bouncing in and out and losing my chats.
Yeah.
And 3. And then my central
many
monitor is the
monitors do you
game. The
have?
right monitor is like this. Fuck.
You can click the stream button again.
Yeah, and you can change
And then you can change the
monitors.
screen on the left hand side.
I think I'm lagging.
A bit, yeah.
Yeah, really, that's funny.
You're streaming so many streams.
I am.
Are you still on X? YouTube?
Come on.
Twitch? Discord?
Oh my God, it's so much.
I've heard, I don't know if it's something you have to rush out for, but in the future, it's good to have a streaming PC and then like a gaming PC. So you set up one that like does all the actual
Oh, really?
streaming, and it captures from the other. So then
Yeah.
yeah, a lot of
It does a lot of saving. For your
Really? I
CPU,
do have a
and the
laptop
GPU
I
doesn't
could
need to
run.
be
I
as
could
strong
stream
for
on the
that, I don't
laptop
think.
and then
yeah.
run the games on the other one. Here, I'll just show you in the stream. You guys can probably see this, the right side of the screen. That's my other monitor. Is like a window that I show stuff on.
Oh, okay.
Basically,
Your
I
browser. Yeah.
I'd prefer not to put chats on
So I-
that. Although it is kind of cool to pop over there and show everybody the chats. It was just nice to have a monitor on my right with a quick button where I can like pull up data and like this is where I would watch stuff. Like that.
Yeah. Like for Streamlabs, what you can do is you can have all 3 of the chats popped out and take over the portion at the top with the video. And if you need to see the video, you can just move them
I see what
and
you're
then move them
saying.
back. When you
Pop
don't need
out
to
the
see
chat
video.
on Streamlabs.
Yeah, it doesn't need to take up the whole panel. Like you can pull it straight off of YouTube, straight off
Yeah.
of Twitch.
That makes sense.
I don't know if you can do the same thing with Rumble where you have a pop out for the chat, but make it to the size that you need, and it's just the chat, and it just takes up the video side, so you still have access to all your
You just have little
overlays and
chats,
stuff.
like 4 little. Because I've got they're giant monitors, so I just have like little chats.
Yeah, and you can just have a few little chats, and it's just that way you have it all accessible. You can see them. It's not easy. You got to go between a lot of chats. It's gonna be tough doing multi-streaming.
Caleb just
but
sent me
it's
this
an option
night
for
bot.
now, until something else is built. Someone eventually.
Oh, a Nightbot's good if it's still I think.
Yeah, Nightbot's a good
Okay,
standard
so
bot.
we'll be
for,
integrating Nightbot. He said.
Another thing to note: if somebody were to build a program that could compile all the chats together, kind of like how they do in your stream, like when somebody's looking at your stream, and they see the chats pop up on the left. That would be really cool if you could have it compiled into one chat that you could view.
Yeah, where's the output
It's
from
supposed
that
to
come from?
If you could just pull that chat.
It's
and have
supposed to
that chat
be
up, that would
Streamlabs.
solve all your
It's
problems.
supposed to be YouTube, Twitch, and X, and it normally works, but then it'll stop doing YouTube. Like it'll just bug out, and YouTube will stop appearing, and I've got to pull YouTube up separate. And Rumble will not go through Streamlabs. That was the downside. But yeah, if there was something where I could just have all my chats in one feed, that would be super ideal.
I mean, that's something that somebody can make. I'm not the guy for that. I'm not a coding guy. I get lost in
Yeah, that's
File
what Sea
Explorer.
Turtle's like.
Okay.
Oh.
Mechanical side, I can do a bit more.
Ian,
Oh, good.
we got an important question in the
I
chat.
mean,
What's
well,
your favorite
geez,
commander in
Urza,
MTG?
Urza Lord High Commander. He's a bit vulnerable, but I enjoy playing with him. He's 2 blue and 2 colorless. He's a 1/4, and when he comes into play, he puts a 0/0 artifact creature out that gets +1/+1 for every artifact you control. So he automatically is a 1/1 because he's an artifact. And then you can tap any artifact you control to produce a blue mana with Urza. It's basically an activated ability that Urza has. So you get artifacts out, and then immediately you can tap them for mana when they hit the table to play more artifacts, to tap them for more mana to play more artifacts, and then you can turn cards into artifacts and tap them to play other cards that are artifacts. It's really awesome. It scales really rapidly. It's kind of vulnerable, though, the way I play it.
You get the loot.
I don't have a lot of counter spells. And that's just his first ability. His second ability is you can spend 5, shuffle your deck, and flip the top card over, and then you can play it for free until the end of your turn. For free. And you get flip these 8-cost cards over, and you just put them into play. Sometimes you flip lands over, though, and you can't really do anything with them. But it's a pretty nasty. It can scale out of hand pretty quick. By turn 5 or 6, it's usually becoming unstoppable. But the thing is, a Shatter Storm will ruin the deck. If someone kills Urza, the deck's kind of fucked. But he's fun.
Damn.
When do they
Remind
make
me not
Urza?
to play.
Yeah, he's
Remind me
great.
not to play
What was
against
the
him in
question?
Commander.
Call.
It's just when did they
No,
make
that one's
Urza?
older.
Is
I'll
that
pull
a
it up,
more
actually. I have my deck over here. I
Commander?
can show you.
Have you played
Tabletop?
MTG
Oh, on
Tabletop
Tabletop
yet?
Simulator?
Yeah, Tabletop Simulator. Yeah.
It's even better filming the actual cards. I have a
Yeah.
setup where you can film just your desk. Because like
Oh, I
feel
don't
like
have physical cards.
the physical
That's
cards.
why I
were-
got a webcam.
yeah, it's more fun with the real cards.
So it's super funny with the table that I do because the importer. So you make a deck on arcadeck.com, and one of the things with the importer is you can create a custom sleeve for the backer, and I always put something funny in there, like a meme MTG card.
Dude, my computer is lagging like crazy right now. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
you
what
should
it
stop
is.
streaming in
Okay.
Discord
You're
for now.
streaming on Discord, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
stop the
Discord
stream.
is.
Thank you.
Discord loves to eat your computer.
I wondered what that was.
That's true.
I'm like, Discord shut down. It's like, I can't.
It feels like Wizards of the Coast really catered to now Commander because they see that that's what's become popular, and they basically print money.
I know.
With every new Commander they pop
It's-
out. If they
Should
control
really
the
do
market,
the-
it's crazy.
Should really do the
What do you
interview
think
with
about it?
with Jeremy about it, and just see if
That'd
he
be fucking
allows
sweet.
you all to simulcast at the same time.
Oh,
If you
should
look in
also
the
ask him. He might have some mates that are like still in, and then you could have like someone who's currently someone
yeah.
who got kicked out in his story, and then you just like exploring and trying
Yeah,
to
I should.
figure out what
I gotta
happened.
text him.
You can do a lot. Networking is very important for what you're doing because
'Cause
you
I
have
don't know-
a network that is untouched, so you can like really like throw your weight around in ways
I gotta
that
get
a
his
new
number.
person starting
I
usually
gotta text him on X. This is my deck on the right. This is Urza. The card is fucking. I mean, he's good. It's not like busted. Can you see that? I gotta zoom in on him.
Yeah.
This
I
is
can see it.
Architect.
It's awesome.
This guy's fucking
Wonder if he
cool.
still plays.
Yeah, let me fire Jeremy a text real quick.
He's
because
probably up.
I don't know how.
He
into
does.
Magic, like, I don't know.
I don't know if he's
still
following
follows it or
this.
not,
I'm
that's
sure
the
he
only
is.
thing.
Somebody in chat said it's
What's
time
that?
to
It was like 100, I think, and now
What was
it's worth
Jeweled
like
Lotus
60. It might have
worth
even
when
been
they
up
banned
more
it?
than that. I think it was about 100. And as far as I can tell, eBay is selling them for 50 and 60. They might have dropped even more than that. I haven't really looked. Dude, Memnarch's insane.
Wild.
You know what's scary though? If you bought a couple now, if Wizard flips, then you just made a lot of money back.
True. You think they'll flip?
True. No.
They might with all the pushback. I don't know. That's why you need to ask someone like Jeremy and like if there's any stuff like this that's happened in the past and how it affected the community.
Yeah.
He might have some stories to tell.
I don't know why I'm using
I'm
my
pretty
phone
sure
for
he
this. I could have
does.
done it on my computer. I know.
Bro, Magic's awesome.
It is fun.
It's a great
I'm one of the
MTG
few.
Arena?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm one of the few people who really likes MTG Arena. It just streamlines it a lot.
The only thing that annoys me with MTG Arena is they kind of, and I think Jeremy was talking about this. They squeezed out because you know how normally you'd go to Magic Night. Was it MTG Fridays or whatever? Magic the Gathering Fridays was you go out to the actual card shop and do like draft or constructed. Well, when Arena came out, they started doing the same thing but on Arena. And it's kind of like you're sitting there and it's like, well, do I go out or I can do the same thing at home? And that money goes directly to like Wizards. And so all these card shops were losing money because people stopped going.
Oh,
Because they
interesting.
could just do the same thing at home. Yeah.
These decks.
See, my
Common
thing with
cards will always be the best. You know, the actual physical.
I have
For me,
so many
it's
unopened
just-
packs.
for me, it's just I don't want to blow money into this kind of stuff.
I understand that too. Especially
So,
if they're shorting
I
the
don't-
value of
Yeah,
cards randomly.
it's
you
coming
know,
out.
like
I have it
Jeweled
in here.
Lotus, like,
There's the Jeweled Lotus.
what the
That's
fuck?
coming out next. It's red because it's been banned.
Ooh.
You can see there's red and my
Damn.
Mana Crypt's coming out. I don't know what I'm going to replace it with.
Yeah.
Another Mana Rock, I guess.
Damn.
Yeah, I had one in here.
Is that Mana Crypt?
Oh no.
Dude, so with Mana Crypt, there's an ability. I had an old deck I used to run called Dragonstorm, and you could, on turn 1, if you had Mana Crypt in your hand, you could accelerate up to, I think, 9 mana, and you can Dragonstorm 4 Bogarden Hellkites. So before the person even puts a land down, you can say... you
I'm
take
okay
one
with them
damage.
banning this. I am.
Do you use,
Replicate?
do you use replicating ring?
Negative. Replicating ring?
Replicating ring?
No, I want to look it up.
Yes. Yeah, every turn you get a counter. Once it hits 8 counters, it creates 8 tokens of replicating ring, and it's add 1 mana of any color. It's a 3 cost.
Oh, here's a thought. I don't know if you're already doing it, but it's always good to have a spare browser that you use for streaming only, just in case with like auto type.
Oh yeah, this is like what data comes up from what I searched recently. That's a good point.
Yeah, like autofill.
Yeah, like have a. I don't know if your browser has like. Can you have like different accounts?
I could, but that's not a bad idea to have like
You use your streaming
like
account.
Firefox up over here, and I could Firefox could be my stream browser or something.
Yeah.
I basically
that's what
I
I do.
have
normal.
Yeah.
the top part cut off, so so you shouldn't be able to see what I type ever.
Oh yeah, then. Yeah, that
Oh,
should
the
be
drop
fine
down.
then, as
That's
long as the
right.
drop down
So
doesn't
if I
come
go like
over-
that,
Yeah,
you see
well-
my drop down of history.
Yeah, well, if you were on
Interesting.
like YouTube, if you were on Google, right, and you're actually on the Google website, yeah, and that as well, you can see
On
what
the
you've
Google
searched.
website.
Yeah, like if you're on the actual Google.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if you're on the actual Google, when you start typing like how to,
Yeah.
and sometimes it might finish off.
How to work it?
The last
Yeah,
thing you
exactly.
typed how
Yeah,
to
I gotta
do
do.
something.
I gotta do. I gotta do Firefox. That's a good point.
I like
Right.
One of the
I've
funny.
been thinking about this for days, but I forgot. Sorry.
I was gonna say one of the fun things about replicating Ring is you get something like Parallel Lives or Anointed Procession, and that
Yeah,
8 becomes 16.
parallel.
That's 16
I had
mana
an
you get.
upkeep, a replicate your upkeep deck in standard. It was with parallel.
That's
The
an
Innistrad-
Innistrad
this
card,
one?
right? Parallel Lives, isn't that an Innistrad card?
I don't know.
Parallel Lives, isn't that an Innistrad card? Or am I crazy?
I don't know. I know that there's several. Oh, there's a newer card. One of the, I think, Phyrexians, and it's a creature. And instead of doubling token gain, it actually
Yeah, it's Innistrad.
quadruples it.
It.
Dude, I love that. I made my own format with Innistrad.
Yeah, I think that's. I remember starting around then.
It was a
Innistrad
great
is
set.
very familiar for some reason.
It's a fun plane that they made, and they revisit it like I think once
I would
every
do.
5
What
years.
was that? Paradox Haze.
There's a lot of fun things
Vorinclex,
you can do with
the,
Vorinclex too.
This was the card Paradox Haze. I had a Paradox Haze deck where I would just have at the beginning of each player's upkeep. Each turn, that player gets an additional upkeep with the rhino. What is that? That white rhino that would on your upkeep, if you have a blue permanent, it creates a copy of itself. So it would do that twice, but it costs 6 to play. It would potentially work with this. The problem with this and Urza is I don't get a lot of upkeeps. I don't play a lot of turns. I usually just do a lot on one turn, so this wouldn't really work in that particular deck.
You want to know
What's
a
your guys'
nasty?
what's your favorite Magic the
I think
Gathering
it's
art?
the
of all
original
time?
counter spell. It's
Pick
my
only
Steam
one card.
profile picture.
Breaking. First image of
Oh.
UFO shot down over Alaska released.
It's breaking, a red alert.
Naval.
I mean, I like Mario, but
But Mario Naval put this out.
Quick, somebody find the
That's
Bidens.
funny.
What are they hiding?
It's just hilarious.
I don't
Like,
know.
it's just, what is this?
You want to know a nasty
every
combo?
day.
With 2 cards? Alright, so.
I mean, it's unidentified.
I believe
It
it.
could be.
Fuck it,
It's,
everything's
it's,
possible.
hey, we identified it. It was a space. It was an airplane. But until they do,
It
interesting.
looks like a
I wonder if there's a drone.
flight seat.
What's your busted combo?
Weird looking drone.
Alright, so the one card that you need to wrap it off is Replicating Ring. Or not Replicating Ring, Helm of the Host.
What? Hey, Sifrit's commenting in the Twitch. He said your Discord is being recorded like 5 times in the stream. Might be the preview. What does that mean? Oh.
I think that's when you were having the lag.
Oh, you might have moved Discord so it was capturing on your stream.
I don't think
and
it
then
was.
you're streaming it, and it's like a.
But
loop.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't think it was either.
I don't think so either. I didn't see it.
One thing I don't like to do in Magic, and I pretty much refuse to do, is make infinite combos. I'd rather just beat with like brute force. Yeah,
I have been hit by so many of those. I have a few decks that have the capability for infinite combos. The worst
I
is
know.
infinite combos.
Oh,
that
they
you
say
can't
that.
stop. That is.
Earthcraft was like that. Earthcraft and Squirrel Nest was ridiculous.
Oh, one of the most egregious ones that I built was the Squirrel Oak tree, where whenever you gain a +1/+1 counter, create a 1/1 squirrel token, and then
Where is it? Hey, Sifrit, this might fix it too. I basically put headphones on, so I think that what it's coming down to is I can't stream live with people talking on speaker because it's gonna be bleeding through my microphone, and I hate wearing headphones because it pinches my head. I know, it's so annoying. It makes me tired. I don't like getting tired. I'm gonna try these other headphones. Elish Norn. She costs 7. I'm gonna have to look up what the creature does. But first I want to put these headphones in. Hey, I gotta troubleshoot some audio, guys. I'm gonna have to shut the. I'll be back. I just gotta fix this. I gotta figure out what my speakers are even. What the fuck? I'm gonna mute myself so I'm not affecting their conversation. Okay, I muted the Discord, and
Fling.
What does Izzard do? Because I know Fling, you deal the damage of the creature when you sacrifice it, right?
Yep. And Izzard is a really, really big dragon that gets buffed up the more spells you cast.
I do really appreciate that, Sifra.
So
That was
basically
awesome. Thank
it's
you
a
for
nuke.
pointing that out.
Yeah, I one shot this motherfucker. He was not. Oh, sorry. He was not prepared. He's just whittling me down. I think I got to like 7 health or something. Then I realized
I gotta
wait,
figure out how
I
to
can
turn
win
these
this.
headphones on. They're these little earbuds. They're comfortable.
You know what's funny? A
Felt
funny
so bad.
combo. I love winning in like
Oh, there, that looks
abstract
like
ways. I have a card. I can't remember what it's called. I use it in arena mostly. It's pay X mana and deal that much damage to the opponent. So what I do is I have what is it? Nyx Bloom. And I just get multiple Nyx Blooms. And the mana ramp isn't crazy. Like
Got it.
one land.
These headphones are cheap. They don't seem to work. I need a better pair of Bluetooth headphones. I should just buy like a nice new pair of headphones. Yeah, these are like, I can hear out of these, but I can't really do the volume, and they're old. They're like 3-year-old headphones, so I don't want to fuck with them too much and try and worry about it. Holy God, it's 7:30 in the fucking morning for me. What a night. This is awesome. It was pulling from multiple. Yeah, my like desktop. You can hear that. You can hear it through here. I'm gonna wrap it up with everybody on the stream and then head out. Let's see.
That's pretty trolly, right?
What's that?
Death via squirrel.
Yeah, death via squirrel.
I'm gonna log off. I'm gonna get some new headphones. This has been excellent. Okay, I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow night after IRL.
Yeah, just don't forget to do any PvP or any raids.
Yeah, man, I got I just leveled up a character to like level 11, so I'm in the like main clan.
Fuck yeah, yeah. Graphene is now at level 11 as well. I'm really enjoying learning all the new skills with him. Keep wanting to call him or her.
Different,
It's him. Dude, the dragon is so fun.
Check out that video I sent you.
Of
It's that Minecraft mod because you said you were into the redstone stuff.
Yeah, I want to mod the shit out of that. All right, cool.
Everything in that video was made with that one mod.
Is it a mod pack or just a mod?
No, that's just one mod that's in the mod pack.
Excellent. All right, I'll see you guys later. I like ghosted out of that chat. I didn't wait for anyone to say okay, bye. Hey everyone, you watching, you fucking rock star humans. If you were here with me all night, if you weren't here with me all night, but you were here with me part of the night, if you were here with me this morning, if you came in whenever, I don't care. Thanks for coming. And be sure to follow, subscribe, YouTube, Twitch, X, and I'm going to be streaming on Rumble next time too. So follow me on Rumble. I've got the Ian Crossland channel. Maybe I'll set up a games channel on Rumble or something. Rumble or something. Set up the games channel on Rumble or something. Looking forward to doing some PvP and Warcraft too. It's like whole other game playing with this Drakthon? I don't know, the dragon guys. RimWorld later. It's a possibility. It's definitely a possibility. I like the sound of that. All right. I love you all very much.